What's the word? It's your boy Rashad back, back at it again with another episode of Things of That Nature, episode 130. Fist in the air for y'all that's here. 10, Hulan, Demented, the Lone Wolf. What's the word? One in the A9s. How y'all feeling on this good Thursday? Right side of the dirt. Wake it up. Feel good, man. Feel good about yourself. We here. We got to get to it, man. Repost to space, repost to space, repost to space. Let's get some folks in here to have some good conversation once again over here at Things of That Nature, man. God damn. Listen, the Patreon is in the jumbo. I put out a recap of yesterday's space. The Barbs was going crazy in this motherfucker, but it was a good time. There's a free tier. There is a $5 tier. Whichever tier you decide to subscribe, fuck with your boy. I definitely appreciate it. Got to get to it, my nigga DB. What's the word? Up on the stage. We got to get to some shit that I just seen. 25th post, DB, Jonay. We got to get to that shit too. And then we got to get to the work relationship heard round the world. Gots to unpack that shit. That's why I said ain't no such thing as work relationships in this house. It's gonna be a lot of problems. Mucho problems. Mucho problemo. If my girl got a work husband, I promise you, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it around this motherfucker, man. Gots to get to it. What's the word? How y'all feeling?
What's going on, Rashad? How are you?
All good. Another day. How you doing?
I'm chilling. I already know you on some BS today. I'm just here.
Hey man, this is a beautiful Thursday.
What's
Got
I
to
happening?
already
get
know
to
Happy
what's
it.
going on.
Thursday.
But I'm excited for this. I love to get my corporate girly bag, so I can't wait till the corporate topic come up. Cause listen, I see this play from a while. I already know it's about to go on, but
Yeah,
I'm ready for that topic too.
top tier freakazoids. At the Coldplay concert, got to get to it, man. The way that nigga ducked, you would have thought somebody was shooting in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. If he got home and his wife seen that shit, she might have started shooting. I seen that they found her Facebook page. Unreal,
Yeah, and she took that last name off.
unreal,
She did?
Yeah,
Damn,
that's
that
what
was
I
quick.
heard.
unreal. Hey man, he is through. Listen,
That man, you see the way that man ducked? I'm sorry, that was too funny.
yes, unfortunate man. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Cheating in public. I don't get it. I don't get it, but we got to unpack that. I did want to start off with what you said though, Jonay, and then I
Why you
want
want to start with me?
yeah, because it was very because it goes into the 25th shit, and DB just responded back to something that I said on 25th post. So I
Okay.
think that those two go hand in hand.
All right. Go ahead.
Let me put this in the jumbo. Hey, listen, I appreciate everybody who here, man. Repost the space. Let's get some folks in this motherfucker. Let me see. Y'all know I got my bookmarks. Timeline
You know you
peruser.
got the bookmarks. I know.
Gots to have them every day. Let me put this one in the jumbo. Jonay said,
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead,
asking this
Rashad.
honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, do y'all really believe men want to feel chased by a woman on any level?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And I've gotten responses.
yeah, put some responses in there.
I actually got someone retweeted and said, yes, of course. Another man said, yes, having women pursue you is a nice form of validation.
I don't know why that's funny, but we gonna get to it. We gonna get to it.
There's been a lot of there's been a lot of comments under there, not a lot, a good amount, to have the conversation. My homie Seth, he got into his bag with talking about more so reciprocation, not pursuit. TC retweeted it and said, he said that some women think pursuit means respect and that you guys mean respect. And we're the ones twisting the words,
Yeah,
calling it
let me ask you a
chase.
question.
Mm-hmm.
What does chase mean to you?
Chase and pursue is the same type of word for me, right? So I'm gonna tell you where this comes from. So I was being nosy and I was in somebody else's, timeline, and I saw someone post something and there was a gentleman underneath the post pretty much saying like, so you don't think that a woman should pursue a man too? And I think I've been in here and I told y'all what I say about men saying me too when it comes to women behavior. I don't like that. Okay. So
Interesting.
I don't like it.
Interesting.
I've tweeted this before. I've tweeted it before, but anywho, so, it just brought the question to me because the woman's response to him was pretty much just like, well, I think men are the pursuers and they're the ones that initiate, because if I was a pursuer and I initiate and I'm looking for something long term, what am I supposed to be doing to propose?
Very,
And
very
that's a really good
interesting.
question. So to me,
That's a stretch.
so to me, pursuit is, initiating, intentions, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of that has to do with the nature of men and the nature of women. I think what a lot of men, which I liked what TC said a little bit, was what a lot of men look for, in my opinion, when they say they want a woman to pursue them, has to do with them being interested, intentional, and reciprocal. Y'all don't want no woman that's pursuing y'all for real, because then that gets that. Now we got something going on. Exactly, Isom. Isom, yeah, that's a real one. Let me do the chasing. That's my thing. It be the thing, people wanting things to feel like a chase for a man. I don't know if that's a real thing.
Let me ask you a
I don't think no
question.
men really do that.
Let me ask,
Yeah,
because I've
I think
said
it's.
this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, DB. Go ahead, DB.
No, I was gonna say what I was hearing was probably three different things, like pursuit for marriage and all that, engagement and all that shit. That's how
Well, we can
I
make
think
it
that should be
simple.
out of the
Let's just say
conversation.
relationship. Let's take marriage off the table. Let's
Yeah,
just say relationship.
and then to dumb it
And I don't think
down,
there's any dynamic, in my opinion, right? This is my opinion. I don't think there's any dynamic where a woman needs to be chasing no man. And
and
showing
that's what
interest is not chasing.
Okay.
well, that clears it up. That clears it up because if she put herself in proximity
Mm-hmm.
and hell, and she started the initial conversation or whatever, and we got the rocking and rolling from there.
So
Then
DB,
nah.
let me throw this out there for you, DB, right? I'm gonna just say this, and it's gonna come off judgmental, it's okay, but it's all in good fun. If there was a girl version of DB, Rashad knows for a fact he would be looking at her like, bitch, what's wrong with you? The way that DB would be, you know what I'm saying? The way that DB goes about shooting his shot at women, a woman doing that would be looked at like, what's she got going on? I
So
know Rashad would.
this is what I'm gonna say, right?
And that because DB does the pursuing. If there was a woman
Mhm.
that did that to men, that would have a different type of,
Yeah, but
response.
there's also levels to, like, DB is
Yeah, it's
a
levels and
different type of person as far as the
Well,
pursuit,
I'm
right?
just saying that that's an extreme level.
Yeah.
If it was a woman, because he's pursuing people, right? I'm saying as a woman, it's one thing to be flirty back with a guy, or if you're interested in a guy, flirting with him or whatever, that's not pursuing, that's showing interest.
Hold
But
on, wait.
like
Hold on, wait. Let me get this off.
initiating and all
I've
the other stuff, I don't know, but
I've
some guys are saying they want to feel chased by a woman. That's what the
I've
niggas are
said
saying.
this a lot of times in these spaces, right? Y'all don't look at niggas as human beings. Like,
Oh,
y'all, hold on,
brother.
wait, listen. Y'all know that before he was out here in this world, right? He had a mama, he had a grandma, he had aunties, he had cousins, he got sisters. He had women in his life that was intentional about him. He's had women in his life who were considerate of him in all aspects, right? He had people in his life that showed consistency as far as making sure that he was all right? When we get out into this world and we become adults, it seems like it comes from a place of none of that shit matter. You own your own out here. You not gonna get that now that you in a relationship.
No,
Because
you
when it
gotta
says
earn
when
that now.
yeah, and that's weird. That's why I say y'all don't look at
Why is
niggas
that
as
weird?
because
Why?
somebody being because when I think of chase, right, I think that word has been twist and skewed to seem like it's a negative thing when it comes to men, right? When I think about it, I think of continuous effort. I think of being intentional. I think of being considerate, right? And we've gotten to a place and when a nigga asks you to show me effort, and be considerate and be intentional. It's like, oh, you want to be chased. It's like, nah, ho, I'm a human.
Okay, well,
What are
hold
you
up,
talking
hold up,
about?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, so I get your point, but I think those are, I put in the jumbo Q from Cincy said, I think a lot of people don't know what chase means. That's why in the comments of my post, I was saying, oh, what I'm hearing is you're saying reciprocation. Like you're wanting someone to show interest. You're looking for someone to, meet you where you are. I'm talking about pursuit of a relationship or in terms of intentionality with a woman. I don't believe that what you're talking about, Rashad, is pursuit or being chased. No nigga want to feel chased by no woman.
No, but I
I
think
Well,
disagree.
we are
some men
mixing
do.
it up.
No, some men do because they are
Yeah,
saying yes, but I don't know if that's
the
really the general
majority probably not.
consensus is
No,
what
no.
I'm
What I'm
saying.
saying is the conversation, when we have these conversations, I just want to differentiate what it means. That's why I asked you when we first started, what is your idea of chasing? Because we are
Right.
getting to a space and where just being consistent with your intentions towards a man is considered chasing.
That's
Right.
not considered
And so
chasing.
for
Mm-mm.
me, I do think a woman, seeing a nigga that she want and going after that nigga, like I've had a chick be like, hey, I want to take you out and like on some shit like that. And I wouldn't have minded if I was attracted to her, but I wasn't attracted to her. Right. But if a joint hit you and be like, hey, I want to take you boom, such a, hey man,
That's what I
shit.
wanted to speak to.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't be a situation of like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. If I like you, I like you. So all like the other little shit don't matter. We gonna rock anyway. I just wasn't attracted to her in that space.
But okay, but let me say this though, Rashad, right? Think about it like this. Let's just think about the women that you have been in relationship with, right?
Yeah.
You liked them or thought they were fine or you had an attraction and you went in their direction, right?
Yes.
You also know that if it was the opposite, if you wasn't looking at no woman and she started pursuing you, that sets the dynamic of that situation differently. Because there do be a lot of times, Rashad, you know this, the women sometimes don't be paying the men that they end up with no mind. It don't mean that they're not attracted to them. They just weren't thinking in that way.
Yeah.
So you set off a pursuit and then you already know sometimes women play the hard to get role. It's like, okay, we flirty, but okay, we play this little cat and mouse game. If the woman was the cat and the man was the mouse in the cat and mouse game, you know that that's not something that's not a vibe you want to start in a relationship where you wasn't feeling her at first and then she's feeling you more and she's being the
That's how it's supposed
pursuer.
to be. I think
That's
a
not,
woman,
that's not the
I,
vibe. And
I
that's what I'm
think
talking
a,
about.
I think a woman's supposed to, if it going to a woman loving a man more than a man love a woman, I think it also boils into that too. Because for me, I think a woman is supposed to love a man more than a man
Pick
love
it
a
up,
woman.
DB. Come on, man. Hold on, wait.
But to each their
Hold on, wait.
own.
Let's go to Finn and then we gonna go to P. What's the word, Finn? How you feeling today?
Hey, what's up, y'all? DB, that's the craziest thing I ever heard in my life. But hey,
Well, I'm sorry.
I respect your
I
opinion.
just,
I respect your opinion. That's how you feel. But I look at like being chased as, uh, either I don't have any interest if she's chasing me, or if I'm chasing her, she don't really care for me. Now, being pursued is something that if a relationship, both of us could actually be doing. Uh, I just think being chased, it just comes with a negative connotation. I honestly, if a girl has to chase me, if a woman has to chase me, that means I really don't have interest in her. But if she's pursuing me, that means there's mutual interest.
Yeah, I
yeah,
feel
I
that.
agree with
So
that.
Finn,
It's
all
mutual interest.
right, hold on a second. So Finn, I want to set up a scenario, right? There's a
Uh,
girl, let's just say it's in any social circle you've been in, whether it's church, work, home, I mean, something like hometown or whatever, right? And
yeah,
it's a girl you're not that interested in, meaning you didn't have no intention on pursuing her. Don't mean that you wouldn't. Don't mean you think she ugly. It doesn't mean nothing bad. It's just you weren't thinking about her. And then she begins to flirt with you, hit you up in your DMs, almost kind of like shooting her shot at you in that type of a way, right?
yeah,
At some point, when you find interest, are you telling me that role never changes where now that she's gotten your interest, that the roles shift and now you are now showing her interest in pursuit? Or do you feel like in that scenario, it would always remain her being the initiator and essentially all the way down to y'all getting a relationship?
If okay, so in that situation, I've had situations like that happen, and I've never been interested in the girl ever, in a woman. Just because I normally if I'm interested in somebody, I'm pursuing them first.
Right. That's what
If a
I'm
woman,
saying.
if a woman is chasing me or getting in my DMs and constantly hitting me up, I don't like that. That shit is unattractive to me.
See, that's
Hold
my
on, hold on.
point.
I got a lot to say about
Yeah.
that. Hold on, wait. Let's get to
That's
P
my
real quick.
point. So he's highlighting the point that I'm saying, that that's why I'm putting the question out there, because you hear that side from men saying, "Oh, if a woman is in my DMs shooting her shot, that's not really my vibe. It might be a fun time, but it ain't
Nah,
nobody
hold
I
on.
would ever
I ain't
want to
gonna
be
say
with."
Hold on,
shoot.
hold on, hold
I ain't
on.
gonna
One
say
second,
shoot
real
my
quick.
shot like once, but if it's a lot, she always in my. That's weird.
Hold on, wait. Let's get to P real quick. P, what's the word? How you feeling?
Yeah, I agree with a woman should love a man
A woman? I'm
more.
a man? I thought this was a woman.
Yeah.
You got a woman in your joint.
Damn, bro, it's funny how you don't know me. I didn't come to your space plenty of
Nah, that's
times.
Ty. That's his wife,
You
I
don't
think.
like to you don't like to remember your viewers, huh, Rashad? What the fuck, nigga? Everybody know me, nigga. I've been on this
This
shit longer
nigga,
than
I
you.
ain't listen. Go ahead, fam. I was
Shit,
confused.
that's my wife right there. But
Fish in
look.
the air for marriage.
Look, man, yeah, y'all talking about this thirsty ass shit that y'all be talking about when kind of chasing, bro. I don't think nobody should chase men or women. You chasing, I mean you got denied and you still shooting, nigga. Put the fucking shit down, bro. It's over with. Now pursuing is, obviously you got interest on both ends, y'all, mutual X, Y, Z, and now you being that man and you taking like full control as like I'm showing you interest, I'm pick you up, shit like that. But I don't think nobody should be chasing. And I just kind of want to get the definition of chasing and pursuing, so we can kind of leave chasing to the back burner type shit.
Yes.
I agree.
So I
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I agree
agree.
listen.
with that
I
too. Hmm.
hearing y'all speak though, right? I'm not gonna lie. This shit sound like ego and pride. This shit don't sound nothing like love, togetherness, nothing. This sound like I'm going to stand in my ego as far as a nigga, and I don't want the dynamic to flip if she's pursuing me. And as a woman, it sounds like ego and pride of I'm not going to get out of what I think femininity or womanhood should be. So if somebody is going to come in my life, then they're going to have to come and see me. That's what this shit sound like. This shit don't sound like nothing about togetherness and finding your person and moving forward
So
in
you
love.
don't believe in gender roles?
I do believe in some, yes, I do. But in
Mm.
this instance, this has nothing to do with, like I said, togetherness. This is ego and
Right.
pride.
Cause we're not talking interests. We're not talking, cause I have a couple people responding, which I think is fair. Like, a lot of people are responding to the post saying, okay, not this, but reciprocation. I agree. I think that's the point, is that most men that say they want to be, to P's point, we can take chase off of it, cause chase does give, like, somebody's running away and you're chasing them. So let's say pursue, right? When you're pursuing somebody, when men say they want a woman that's pursuing them, are they just saying, I want to be the one to initiate, but I want to feel like I'm not initiating for no reason? That's reciprocation. So do you really want to be pursued by a woman, or do you want a woman to make you feel that this pursuit is not for nothing and that you're going to meet me where I'm meeting you?
I think
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's not the same
for
thing.
me, dating by woman now in the early stages, it was concerted effort on both sides to continue to show interest, right? And so, I take
Right.
her down
Continuing.
to,
Right. Hmm.
Atlantic Station, we go to Yard House and shit, and then she'll be like, hey, I seen this spot up here in Marietta, let's go ahead and go do that shit this weekend. Like, it was like that type of situation. And so for me, that's kind of like my vibe, right? Because I think when you get into a relationship, it doesn't like get better, right? If she's not on that type shit when y'all talking and y'all supposed to be at the happiest, right? The warm and fuzzies and the butterflies. If she not considerate and think about you and wanting to do stuff for you and initiate things, it's never gonna happen when y'all dating, and it's damn sure ain't gonna happen when y'all married. Right. And so those are the things that I look at, and
Mm-hmm.
where today in these relationships, it kind of gives off, a nigga need to do everything for
No, no,
me.
no. See that, but that's where we get too far, and that's where we getting too far. That's not what's being said. That's not even the point of the question. Is a nigga doing everything? That's not what was said. We're talking about let's take Chase off pursuit in terms of relationship, right? So I went ahead and just put it in Chat GPT to try to come up with a something to frame this around. It's not exact, but whatever. So the point is, so the pursuit of a mate in humans can be, I don't know why they said in humans because I didn't say in humans, but it's fine. It's a series of intentional behaviors and interactions aimed at attracting, initiating a romantic connection with, and getting to know a potential partner with the goal of establishing a deeper relationship or potentially a long-term partnership. This pursuit can manifest in various ways, including expressing interest, initiating contact and dates, showing genuine interest in getting to know them better, demonstrating positive qualities, demonstrative acts of affection and appreciation, being consistent and clear about your feelings and intentions, respecting boundaries, mutual effort, and reciprocity. So it's saying pursuit versus chasing. Pursuing is about showing interest. Chasing, on the other hand, is marked by desperation, one-sided effort, and a tendency to ignore incompatibilities. So
Yeah,
I
and
think
I
that's what that,
I
yeah.
also think about, like, there's different, like, the levels of where a person is at, because
Mhm.
if like a woman that's fine as hell, or a nigga that got some bread, because those are like the qualifiers between the genders, as far as the bigger the pool of dating possibilities that they have, right? There are those people that are going to get quote unquote chased, right? I think that we speak, a lot of people like Fresh like to say we average, right? And so we have to get that out of our mind and get to a space of pursuit, like normal man and woman interactions, and stop thinking from this place. I think gender rules is cool, but yeah, there is a time in where we got to put that pride and ego to the side, and kind of operate from an average space, right? And so in an average space, I would think that if you like somebody, you like somebody. If you find them attractive, you find them
Mhm.
attractive, and you do what's necessary if that is the person that you want. And so whether you're a woman or whether you a nigga, I would think that that would be the mindset. There's a lot, these conversations, like I said, start from ego and pride, because it'll be somebody in where, I seen a video on, just yesterday, it was a woman sitting at a booth, and she
Mhm.
seen a nigga across the way she thought was attractive. So she made a TikTok video and put the TikTok out and said, "Can somebody
Mhm.
find him for me?" It was like, bitch, why you
Right,
just didn't
right.
get up and go
Right,
there
right,
and
right,
say,
right,
"Hey, I
right.
find you attractive. I
Mhm.
want to get to know you. Here's my phone number." Like, what's the word? Like those type of things, and where it's nothing but ego and pride, because he might have found you attractive, and then something could have
Mhm.
came out of that. But you sitting around, whether you scared or what have you, and now that chance has passed. Go ahead,
Mhm.
go ahead, P, and then Real. Real, go ahead, fam.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
This is
What's
a
the
good
word? How you
topic.
feeling?
I'm good, man. I'm good, brother. This is a real good topic. Real quick, just to speak to your last point. Remember, we spoke about that. Young men not approaching women in the club today because of phones, and they'll DM them and be like, "Yo, was that you at the club or something?" And you just
Yeah.
gave that example that you saw on the reverse of a woman doing it to a man. As far as this, I'm gonna sound like an old school again, but you know, I'm married now. I've been married for 13 years, but how we got together, we met through mutual friends, and we kind of we knew that we had a spark just based off conversations, but then she would just put herself in proximity, and then she might crack a joke, which let me know like, oh, okay, she feeling me. So then we exchanged numbers. But to be honest, if she chased me, like sending me good morning text, good night, like how we do women, or like how men chase women, then I would be
I think
like,
that's
oh,
pursuit. I think that's
yeah.
pursuit. I think y'all confuse the pursuit with chase. And then on top of that, y'all niggas 15 years out of the motherfucking dating pool game. no offense, respect to your relationships.
But I'm saying
Times have
now though,
changed.
but I don't think niggas would do that. I don't think
Times have
niggas are like that now.
changed.
So you
Hold
want
on,
your
wait,
woman
let him
texting
land
you?
real quick.
But listen
I
though,
know
I'm
I'm gonna let that,
saying,
but it's just like y'all niggas so far removed from
yeah,
the
but if you
bitches
don't
of
know a
today's
person,
time.
yeah, but if you don't know her, you don't want her like that. You got to think of it like, I don't know, gang. You're a little thirsty. It's like, nah, you doing too much. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you put yourself in proximity, just don't do too much. Chasing is like y'all said, like if I want you, then I'm gonna turn around and say what's up. But if I'm running away and you steady chasing me, that's crazy. You know what
I
I'm saying?
think
Putting yourself in proximity and sparking a conversation, that's like normal, like the girl should have did to the yo. I think you dope. I'm gonna spark a conversation and see where it go for there. But if you don't give me that energy, and I see you again, and then you come to me again, and you don't give me that energy, but then we see somewhere again, and it's like you doing too much. Like you already see him not meeting you in the middle. I don't know. Me, it might be
I think
circumstantial.
as the nigga, so I seen what honestly Leo said, and I said the same thing just now, and then what you said is when a woman chases us, 9 times out of 10 we don't want that woman, right? But if we did want that woman, if we found that woman attractive, if we wanted to get to
I
know
think that
her,
turns into
would those
pursuit.
actions be like, leave me the fuck alone? Or would we accept those actions as like, you know how niggas is, yeah, I'm that nigga, I got this bad
If,
bitch
if,
on my line. Like, would we accept it as something that is a positive if it's somebody that we desire?
I think it's a pursuit at that point. If a nigga want her, that's a pursuit at that juncture. Chase is just simply some shit that nigga don't want to do. But if he probably fuck with it, it's just on some all right, fuck it, bitch, come on type shit. Y'all know them niggas y'all may have done it, but niggas as niggas we know, nigga like all right, nigga, well fuck it, I'll take this. Even when you taking one for the team, nigga, that's just the same type of concept, nigga. You don't want to do that shit, but you like fuck it, this the dog. I'm finna take this L for the team type shit. Not an L, but you finna take one for the team, man.
Yeah, I don't. I think that if it's a fine joint, like I said, the one that wanted to take me to the little spot or whatever, I didn't find her attractive. Right? She was cool. We hung out, but I ain't want to go nowhere. So I was just like, nah, I'm straight. But she was doing, what one would consider like the chasing, and I wasn't turned off by the chasing. I just didn't want her. Right. But when you do have somebody who you do like my woman now, and where she did a lot of shit where it was mutual, obviously. But from hearing y'all speak, it would seem like a certain amount of chasing, I guess. I don't know. I'm confused on what the shit means.
So okay, so think of okay, maybe and think we are thinking chasing as super negative. So I don't think that's why I said P provided a good reset for the conversation. Because if we want to think chasing is bad, let's take it off. Because chasing is not supposed to be used as bad. What it's supposed to be used as is an example of pursuing or being like intentional or leading the direction of the relationship, right? So
So like chasing that outcome. So chasing the
yes,
outcome of
exactly,
engagement. Chasing an
exactly.
outcome of marriage.
Leading,
But
essentially.
I think women do that naturally. They throw out niggas, y'all nigga be fucking. What are we? Y'all say that before we
Right, but a lot of
exclusive
women
with a
are,
bitch.
yeah,
So
but a lot
it's
of women
like
are realizing just because you ask somebody, if you got to ask him, what are we?
she
That
chasing the
ain't,
outcome.
yeah. And that's why she should not
She
be, because a
fishing
man
or
that wants
however
to
you want to
do it,
word it.
exactly, DB. So a man that wants you ain't gonna have to ask those questions. Like, you can still ask them, but he already probably knows in his head, like, yeah, girl, shut up. Like, sometimes they'll do that. So Rashad, right? When let's just give an example. I'm just saying it because of you, not to get in your personal business, but your current relationship, right? Did your girlfriend have to bring up being a couple in order for you to want to be a couple, or you already knew this is somebody I want to be with? And even if she brought it up, it was just more so for conversation because you already knew, okay, I see myself with this girl.
No, she didn't bring it up. I brought it up.
Exactly. Because you were pursuing her.
Yeah.
You had the initiation in your mind, like, all right, we going on a date. Even if she was like, oh yeah, I'm cool. Let's meet up this weekend. That's not her pursuing you. That's just her putting it out there. But once you got it locked in your head, okay, this girl, we got this in common. She's fine. She got this, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. We bring these things to the table. Okay, I want to pursue this with her. She don't have to want to pursue that with you or say it vocally or actually initiate it because you're already doing it. You're leading the charge and you're pushing y'all into the direction of what you're trying to pursue with her, which is long-term relationship.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't think that a man wants a woman to do that. That's almost like a woman saying, we're going to be in a relationship. A nigga be like, what? But if a man tells a woman, we're going to be married, a woman's going to be like, for sure. Because that's the dynamic. That's how women want to feel like a man is choosing them. So that's why I'm saying like the pursuit thing is like choice, the power of choice. Women want to feel chosen by men. I don't know of many men that want to feel chosen by a woman. Y'all know that women choose you, but there is more power in a woman feeling chose.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That's interesting. We got some niggas up here. I don't think that it would be an issue if the nigga fuck with her. If you got Beyonce on the line and Beyonce say, "Hey man, we about to be together," I don't think a nigga would be like, I don't
Well,
know.
cause that's Beyonce, but you know what I'm saying? That's Beyonce.
That's what I'm saying. But just like
And
me
you're
and somebody
not,
that he
because you
really
see
want.
the benefit, but you see the benefit who don't want Beyonce is the
No, I'm
point.
just saying like if like somebody who he really wants or desires or likes, y'all been rocking and it's cool, and she be like, "Hey, we gonna be together." I don't think a nigga would be like, "Nah, wait on my time to say it." Like maybe there is some super macho niggas
There
out
is
here
some.
that'll do that, but I don't see it.
So when a girl has the what, see, but Rashad, like DB brought up, when a girl has the what are we conversations, there's plenty of women that have that what are we, and the nigga duck and dodge and, oh, we're humans. What you mean what are we? We're
That nigga
humans.
don't want
You
you.
get what I'm saying? Like, you'll have that type of conversation because he don't really, that ain't really where he at. You get what I'm saying? And I think that is the point of what I'm saying, is that that's not what he's pursuing out of this situation.
So let me ask you a question, because you talked about dynamic, right? And
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily understand how the dynamic would be bad or flipped on its head getting into a relationship if the woman
Hmm.
was the pursuer or the one that was quote unquote chasing. I don't get how that would be a fucked up situation. So could you explain that?
Yeah. Well, first off, I wanted to highlight, Honest Leo. He said women who chase tend to get fucked and replaced. My God. If someone sees your value in their life, they're not running from adding you into it. That really summarizes the point.
Mm,
And that's that, and that's a guy. I didn't say that. It's a
mm.
man that said that. So what I'm saying is, so Rashad, if okay, this is kind of what I was meaning, and I'm not generalizing. It's just my opinion, right? I'm trying not to generalize, but if you were in a situation, like say right now, you knew you wanted to make this woman your woman, right?
Yeah.
But let's say you didn't, and she had all these benefits and she looped you into her shit. You would be the Stedman to her Oprah. You feel me? That's my
How?
point. You would be the Stedman to her Oprah. Get over there and sit down because I'm running this. That is what that dynamic is when you start like that. You got
What
to
I will
start with it.
add,
To me, there is something beautiful about the natural dynamic of men and women energy. It just is what it is. Like a man naturally, when you start off the right way or the way in which the dynamic is what it is, I think it finishes in that way. It don't mean that a woman can't be strong and have an opinion, but you get what I'm saying, Rashad? But it's like your woman might be opinionated and still be able to say, okay, I want the house to look this way. But you started off by saying, no, you moving in here with me. So she already knows like, oh, he chose me. So there's still a level of you're still leading this. You get what I'm saying?
I,
But if you
don't
came and
they?
sat up in her house, she's like, oh, this nigga, this my house. You get with it or you can get out of here.
No, that we speaking to a bigger point now,
I'll say,
Jody. That's a larger point.
I'll say,
That
I'll,
I'm just saying.
I'll say it's three things that I'll say a woman, it's okay for a woman to chase. Three things: the commitment, and she value this nigga, the value with this situation that's been going on, that, the engagement, and the marriage. That's it. That's all. Or maybe not the commitment. I'll leave it up to the man on the commitment, even if it's Not that maybe chase children if she desired that outcome with this particular person. It's certain things that I think is okay for a
Hmm.
woman to chase if it's a valuable person that she thinks she would want to do whatever part of life with.
Hmm.
I'll just put it at that.
Go ahead, Charlie Mama. What's the word? How you feeling?
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
It's
Vic.
Charlie's motherfucking mama.
What
And
up? What
we
up? What
are
up?
we
What
are
The
up?
well this
biggest.
Thursday. Hope the
Hmm.
biggest. Hope the same for y'all. Hey, so am I crazy to think that maybe this isn't like a gender thing? Maybe it's not like a male female thing. Like maybe it's like there's people that like to be chased and there's people that like to
Yeah, I
chase.
don't think it's a
Possibly.
gender thing.
What's your POV, Vic? Flip the convo on
Um,
his head, friend.
yeah, so I am, I'm a chaser, I think. Like, oh man. Yeah, I'm a chaser. So I don't want the man that's like hounding after me and trying to, you know what I mean? I don't like that. Like I would like to walk into the function where the fuck the function at and, see him and point him out and say, that's mine. And I'm gonna go get that real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
Vic, let me ask you a question, right? So have you had one of those scenarios where you pointed about, said that's mine, y'all ended up in a long
Hey,
term or in a committed relationship, and did
I
that
was gonna flip
dynamic
it and
ever
say
change?
no.
No, I'm just asking her, like, do you feel like because it started with you initiating, do you feel like you were ever like flipped to where then he became initiating in your relationship, or that's not of importance to you?
Did you wear the big
I
draws in the relationship because you
Yeah,
chose him?
was you getting a big piece of
Yeah, were
chicken,
you getting the
Vicky?
big
Yeah.
piece of chicken because you chose him?
well,
If you
I
chose
know
him,
what
did you get the big piece of chicken?
Well, I know what true partnership is, right? I live in a world of 50-50. I don't live in a world of he pays everything and I shut my mouth and I'm submissive and we're 50-50. Like we're partners for real. So yeah, actually, the one that I did point out and said, I'm gonna get that, he actually got me pregnant. I don't know what happened there,
I know that's
but,
right. So you
but
got that. So you
yeah,
got that. Yeah.
yeah, and did. Hmm.
See, I think that's pursuit. I
It is.
sincerely
It
think
is.
that because Stone, if you was chasing a nigga, what I was gonna flip it and say was like, did that nigga, any one of them niggas say no? Like, nah, I'm
Who?
cool. I
I
hit
don't
you
think so.
back.
You see, Vicky? No,
Who
You
I
see
said
don't
what I'm,
think so.
no?
I don't think she has that problem.
so
They don't got the
that's why I'm
option. I hem
like,
them up.
Collar
so
look like
that's why I'm
bacon
like,
after Vicky get through with him. God damn.
Hem them up.
oh shit.
So,
Oh
hold on,
man.
Scully. I
But
want to get Scully
that's what I
point.
was just thinking too. It's like, you just pursue.
I want to get Scully's point, but then I want to talk to a bigger
Yeah,
point
and
from what
hold on.
Jonay said.
I do want to put up, I just put in the jumbo, if you want to talk about it with Pixie, just tag me in. That's a really good question to be thrown out there. I don't know.
Okay, go ahead, Scully, and then we're gonna get to that. What's the word? How you feeling today?
Oh man, we feeling great today. We feeling great, shaking off the cobwebs from the casino.
You lost your shirt. I already know it.
Nah. I did good this week. I did good this week.
Just his
We
car.
got,
It was only his car.
we got Martinelli's apple juice in this bitch. You heard me? The finest,
He just lost his car only.
Oh
It's
shit!
like
the finest quality. Uh,
his wife on a bus.
you know, I don't want women to chase men, but I do think that some of the energy needs to be reciprocated or else like the man's gonna feel like a bugaboo nigga. Like if I'm hitting you all the time and like those tropes that women follow, I don't call a man first, a man has to call me, all that stuff is tired. Like if you don't show interest and it's just me doing all the work, like I'm gonna go where I'm appreciated and not just accepted.
I definitely agree, and I just want to put this out there, just in case, ladies, you were confused. Um, you're probably not as intentional as you think you are. Probably not as considerate as you think you are. You're probably not doing the tangible things as much as you think you do, right? Niggas just be accepting of this type of shit because that's just the climate of what we got going on right now, and where we have these conversations and there's a lot of, like I said, ego and pride, and where we are accepting of it. A lot of niggas just go along with the flow, right? One thing that what got me locked in with my girl is like she accepted the fact that she wasn't perfect. Like she actually verbalized that shit. And at 31, I never heard a woman say, you know what, this might be my fault. And when she said that, I was like, oh shit. Now when we got together, she turned back to crazy. but in the beginning, it was something that was just like, oh shit, this is different. So I say that to say, the little things can go a long way, right? Because we don't experience that as much. And so the intentionality, the gestures, um, the consistency would definitely go a long way. Like Scully said, that shit tired when a nigga gotta do that shit all the time, man. Like, even if it's quasi mutual, it's probably not. But even if it is, it's like, oh my God, bro, this hoe. So I would implore women to do a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the nigga that you fuck with. Tim, what's the word? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I just came up here, what I'm saying, to add a different point of view. You know me, Rashad. I think if you're a man and you desire to be chased, you a bitch. I ain't gonna hold you. You a bitch, and you a bitch in your relationship. Number one. Number two, if you not getting reciprocated on, she don't like you, and you need to move on. Stop dealing with bitches that don't like y'all. That's y'all problem. Deal with women that like you. And then y'all could just chase each other and be like little rabbits, just fucking around. Just fucking on each other, being happy, getting Easter eggs, all that happy-go-lucky shit, man.
That
This
boy
shit's
cooking, man.
stupid.
10, is it, let me ask you a question. Is there anything as true reciprocation when dealing in a relationship? Like, when you deal with a
Well,
joint,
yes. You want to know how you get that, Rashad? I'm gonna tell you. It's real simple. Come on, misogyny math class.
okay, hold on. Let me put my
100.
tie on. Hold on 1 second.
Hey,
Your
one
tie
second.
on.
All right, there we go. There
Put
we
it up.
go. We good.
Come on.
We
Come
good.
on. 1 plus 1 still equal 2 in the real world,
Oh,
right?
amen.
Amen, right?
My God.
I pay for dinner. She rub my back. Reciprocate. Okay. I pay the rent. She shut the fuck up. Reciprocate. Okay. Real simple. 1 plus 1 still equal 2 over here. You know what I'm saying?
So what I'm hearing is, I mean, obviously we all
What
different.
I'm
So
telling you is the reciprocation is personal. It's very from
yes,
person to person.
yeah,
So whatever you want her to do and whatever she wants you to do, y'all need to figure that shit out and start doing it.
yeah. But
That's a
see, that's
word.
that's the thing with what Scully said, and then we're gonna get to these hands. That the figuring out part is lacking, right? The understanding that there has to be a level of, I did this and you do this. Like, I think the dynamic and the shit that we see, social media and things that we hear, that part of relationship is lacking. So when men are asking for just what you said, a level of reciprocation, a level of being intentional, it's thrown into the "you want me to chase you" bag. And so that's where
You
the
wanna know why it's
disconnect
Well,
is.
lacking,
why are
Rashad?
y'all asking anything?
In what
What?
regard?
Why are
That's
you
the question.
asking someone to reciprocate or do for you?
Because they don't like these people. They just want to fuck them.
Oh,
Yeah, and true.
Look, he
true.
couldn't. He
I
couldn't.
was about to say something, but I got hands.
Look, put
I
him in
was
the
about to
box,
say
Vic.
something. We
Pack
got
it up. Next topic.
Yeah,
That's
because
it.
I'm not asking a motherfucker to do nothing for me. The fuck are you
It
talking about?
depends on what y'all, if y'all pursuing a relationship, then the reciprocity aspect of shit would be logical, but whatever.
Yeah, but sometimes that's not as common for people as people think. So that's why people have to go and ask. To your point,
That's
Vic,
what I was about to say. It's
but
not
y'all
as
make good points.
common as niggas think. We would think that it is, but it's a lot of
Well, that's
folks
on
that
that
grew up
nigga
in.
and or
No,
woman.
Rashad, let me
That's
let me
on
be
that
re-
nigga
let
Hold on,
me
hold on,
be
hold
accepting
on.
very
It's a
honest.
bullshit.
lot of folks that have grown up in toxicity and chaos and a lot of fuck shit, and where simple things to, us are not simple for real.
Which is
Nah, I
why,
get
now
you.
Rashad, I know this ain't the topic yet, but this is why that bullshit you tweeted saying about that girl saying, "Oh no, your first guy, he doing the bare minimum." Y'all gotta stop listening to these girls that's trying to keep doing Miss Single online.
Oh, I
A,
ain't
a,
even
a
need to
man,
click
a
on that.
man treating you decent does not mean that he's not the one for you just because you used to bullshit. That's not how that works. So think
I
like,
agree.
like that's literally what that girl said, and that is why hoes are gonna be
Wait,
single for
you
the
talking
rest of their
about
life,
Megan
playing
Stuff?
around.
Hold on,
No,
wait, we gonna get to that.
no,
Look at
I ain't talking
Jonay
about
putting
Meg
the
Stallion,
cart
that
before the
other girl.
horse.
I'm just saying that's
Cause
a
that
part of why
bitch,
I feel this way.
keep
Like,
the
no,
microphone
like
out that
Vicky
bitch
said.
mouth.
No, that DB, I'ma post it in the jumbo when it's time because that's some bullshit I just saw. But anywho,
She got like fucked
Go,
up.
go, go ahead, Rasheem. Then, no, P, Rasheem, then Jig. What's the word, P?
Jigging all the jig. That's
Yeah,
what's
look,
up.
bro. When it comes to everything Ten Toes said was facts, bro.
I'm writing a book on a lot of this shit when it comes to, I guess,
Oh,
they
that's right, book.
niggas trying to
Make sure you
pursue
quote me in that book,
women.
nigga.
You actually stole one of my
Nah, man,
verses. But look,
you
I'm
ain't gonna
actually
get your
gonna go into a
credit.
little
You
depth of
not
what my
nigga get
man's
yours.
talking about, right? Like, I agree with Tim, bro. Y'all making it a little too difficult. I could tell, like, some people have difficult times. I don't know, getting women. I don't know. Never been a thing for me, right? So when it comes down to it, yeah, tennis, right? It's simple as far as okay, the man, yes, the man
Boy,
pursues.
the palm
Now
trees went
look,
up on that one, boy. It got shady than a bitch in here. Shit.
look. When it comes to chasing,
Shit.
though, right?
Now you
We
stretched
already
out that
said
knee.
niggas shouldn't do that
I'm
chasing
worried.
shit. Should no nigga do that chasing shit, period. You doing that shit, I don't know what the fuck you on. Nigga, you shoot your shot, you miss, it's over with. But once y'all, like, you saying if a woman trying to pursue you, yeah, a woman can pursue you. She can make herself, accessible, you know what I'm saying? And show interest as well. I don't think that, like, I think it's a different way. So you show me that you XYZ, you want that, okay. A nigga gonna walk down and shoot. How you doing? What your name is? Where you from? You fine? Pretty eyes, XYZ. Okay, now I got you in a bag. Now I expect you to be doing shit for me too. This ain't no fucking rat race. I'm just chasing you around. What the fuck going on? Niggas doing that shit, y'all fucking the game up. Cause y'all expanding all type of resources for bitches you ain't even fucking. Stop doing that shit. Right? Give a little, get a little, give a little, get a little. You gon' like just like Ten said, bro. You gon' know if the bitch don't fuck with you or not. You niggas is trying to fuck with bitches that don't even like you niggas, and that's where we come into a lot of this shit.
Niggas fucking up the game. Go ahead, Rasheem then Jig.
Yeah. So I had a question. I'm sorry if I'm like backtracking the conversation. I was out earlier on in a quick meeting. But when y'all say chase, are y'all saying that like y'all been turned like the guy kind of turned on the woman and then like she's still like pursuant, or is it like her just kind of already being in that mode of just trying to get
Yeah,
the
I think
woman?
everybody
And
just giving up their own definition of what chase means, and then just
right, yeah.
having that. I
Okay,
think that's
okay,
all
all
it
right.
is.
So it's kind of so it's not so open. All right, but yeah, because I guess I was saying, yeah, I feel like if the guy can already like respectively turn her down, yeah, I don't think she should be chasing, and I think vice versa. I don't think we should be chasing either, right? If that's kind of the same thing. Um, so I kind of agree on that. But also I had a question, because I feel like what's coming from me is like, you know, all the realm just like shooting your shot, right? So I know I was gonna ask Jonay and the other women if they don't mind, like, how do you go about showing interest, shooting your shot? Do you feel like that's you chasing, or that's different from just showing interest? You know?
No, nigga, that's not chasing.
Joe Nate just
uh,
gonna stare at a nigga all day throughout the course of the room and hope he
100.
make a move.
Okay.
And
N-
if you don't know what to do with that stare, nigga, we got classes. At the RU, we got game classes and massaging classes, because if you don't know what to do when a bitch looking at you, you need some help. Okay? The
uh,
fuck?
Oh shit.
Rasheem, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the shoot the shot type of girly. I've never really had to do that, but I am very much
Okay.
show I'm interested. I know how to show I'm interested for sure. Flirt, do
I hope you don't
more.
be telling no jokes, cause you ain't funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, first off. First off, the fact that you said that you know I'm funny. That tells it right there.
Man, the shots fired.
Anywho, what I'm saying is, Rasheem, so I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but like you have people like Vicky that's both pretty and she's like, nah, I know what I want and I get it. So I think it just depends. I personally, my opinion, I don't think women are good at shooting a shot. I don't think we're good at that. I don't even want to sit there and act like we are because we're not and I don't. I just know how to pick up sometimes what a nigga laying down and if I'm interested, I flirt back or I flirt initially.
The host
So,
is good at it though. I ain't going front. The host is very good at shooting their shot.
yeah, maybe they
Yeah,
are.
the hoes are.
Oh,
The
well,
hoes
well,
are
give it up for the hoes
Mad
for
immaculate.
sure.
aggressive. They just walk up on you and be like, "I want that." Like, oh shit.
Well,
Immaculate.
That ain't flirting.
they gotta get the
That's
Johns by any
borderline
means.
sexual assault. That's
Got
not
me,
They
flirting.
got
got
me
to get the
looking like,
Johns
Nigga,
by any
nigga, like
got
means.
me in the
like
bed
these hoes
looking
got
like
sauce,
Marcus
bro.
from
What the fuck?
Boomerang and
Don't no
shit.
woman got no type of sauce, no game, no none of that. They just be
Yeah,
finding shit
most
when
I
they
don't
women
got
think
that
don't
we
have the
have.
ass.
game,
I don't think
hoe
we.
or not.
So, P, let
And
me ask you,
Jonah,
do you
y'all
Nah,
think we
have to
sexual
have
have that
to?
sexual
sauce, right?
harassment is
It's
sauce.
not
Right,
a
but
thing
P,
for
do you
y'all to
think we
have
have to?
game
I don't
like
think
that.
we have to.
Exactly, at
No,
all.
no,
Period.
that's the beauty of it, of men and women dynamics. Y'all fine. Y'all ain't got to do much. God made y'all that way. Just be fine and bat your eyes.
Some
Just
of
shut
y'all
the
And
fuck
fine.
the
up.
and the nigga you want will have the gusto
Yo,
enough to come
DB,
over there
please.
and talk to you. I tried to move past it, but
Y'all in
he got
that
a
shut
point.
the fuck up is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like you
Oh,
and I would tussle in
Ah,
this motherfucker for real. I'm not gonna hold.
Just,
you
Hold
too
on, hold
just,
on.
little.
just,
A
just
Baby,
nigga
sit
gonna
I
on
Wait,
my,
say
wait,
that
wait,
just
yes,
shit.
I
sit
wait.
on
got
my
Mickey,
to.
left
man,
side.
A
Just sit
nigga
on
Mickey,
my
gonna
what you
say
left
that
side
shit.
so
saying?
that you
Damn.
don't notice my eye lacy. All right, just sit on the
That's not
left
what I'm
side.
saying.
I
Look,
want to
when
hear
it's
what
time to pay
Jiggy
a
been down there
bill,
too
Stone,
quiet. I want to know what Jiggy
when it's
about to
time to
say.
pay a bill, that nigga should shut the
Oh,
fuck
Oh
Jiggy
up.
got a
man,
lot to
Jiggy
say.
finna
He
be
down there
fomenting.
It
quiet.
This
should.
finna
He
be
waiting
Nobody
for
You
the
gonna
too
fomenting
tell
every
that
quiet
nigga
for
to shut
day.
the
me.
fuck
Come
up.
on,
I'm
Jig.
Jiggy
already shut
finna
the fuck
Jiggy
up.
Let's
finna
go,
go on
I'm a
mute
Jig.
nigga.
and then rant.
I'm a very
Hold on,
intelligent
hold
young
on.
white
Before,
boy.
go ahead, Jig.
I'm gonna pull that wallet out
Hey
real
man,
fast.
Oh man.
salutations to
Feel
the
me?
room, to the space. What's happening, man? I hope
What
y'all
Good.
up,
How
having a
you
good
feeling
Starting
day.
your
Jiggy?
today?
timer, John.
Happy Thursday, Jiggy.
You know,
11:51.
blessings to all y'all. I mean, I hope everybody finds somebody first and foremost, but secondly, what the fuck wrong
Yeah,
with
that
you
ain't
niggas,
right.
man? This is the shit that be pissing me off, man. If you a grown ass man and you out here looking to be chased, get the fuck from around me. You acting like a hoe. Y'all niggas need to straighten your fucking spine. Stop acting like you bitches and competing with the hoes, and really just figure out like your role as a man, right? Because I'm
Why is it
tired of
host
y'all
like that?
boys and the shit that y'all been on. It's just sad because I know like y'all have to have some male role models in your lives, even if you didn't have a father. Like go find a mentor, a coach, somebody, please. Because we can't be having this shit going on where y'all want to play the same fucking positions as the females, right? This is the problem that's happening.
Niggas need a dating coach.
Bro, I don't even know if it's a dating coach, if it's how to be a man, like 101, whatever the fuck it is. Somewhere the ball getting dropped a little too early.
Yeah, it sound like dating
Cause
coach.
I'm looking
I
at it and
think
I'm
how to
like,
be a
bro,
man. I think more how to be
you
a man.
gotta know yourself as a man first and foremost before you get out there in the dating world. And then
That's
you
a
won't be in these situations where you looking at a woman and both of y'all are trying to play the same position, right? This is what's happening and y'all want to call it reciprocating. It's, oh, if I do this, then she need to do it too. No, fuck nigga. You are the man. You have your role in the shit that you need to get done. What you need is for somebody that complements the other shit that's not getting done. The problem is, y'all dumb motherfuckers be finding somebody and both of y'all start competing about who's gonna complete the same job. And meanwhile, the other shit that need to get done ain't getting done by nobody. And then y'all looking at each other and saying, well, why isn't this getting done? What's the problem with this? Well, I was doing that. No, no, no. I was supposed to be doing that. And y'all go back and forth. Y'all argue. Then the relationship crumble. And then everybody talking about how everybody the lesser part of it. No. You gotta know first as the man. Half you niggas want to be leaders in morality, right? In your ideas and your thoughts and hypotheticals, niggatheticals, all of that shit y'all make up. Y'all boys want to be leaders,
A
but then
nigga
y'all don't know
thetical.
what the
Stealing
fuck,
that.
right? What the fuck your role is. Being a leader starts with knowing your role, my nigga. So please know as a man what your fucking role is in the relationship that you want, not the relationship that I got going on or what somebody else got going on, and the one that you want. Once you know that, it's so much easier to like sift through these hoes and know who exactly works for you, right? The problem is a lot of y'all boys go out there or y'all on social media too long and y'all keep listening to these hoes about what a woman wants, right? So y'all, first and foremost, that's
3 minutes, 10 seconds of
that
Jiggy.
that's issue number one. Why are y'all learning how to be a man from hoes on the internet? That'd be
come
fucking
on.
me up. That be
Mm.
fucking me up. Cause as a man, I don't give a, listen, if it's one thing women gonna do is say all the shit in the world they can imagine that they would want, that they could desire, how life could be. And then you go look at their real life and not even 10% of that shit be around them or exist or they're not even in alignment with all that. So why y'all listening to some delusional hoes
Hold
about
on,
what
wait.
the
Let me ask a
fuck you
question.
need to
Let me
do?
ask a question because Jig said it. I think a
You
few niggas
interrupted
up here
four
said it.
minutes of Jiggy.
Right? What does date like get somebody who likes you mean? Right? Because like for me, I don't think I was that person, and where like the woman that like liked me or like made herself available was like the woman that I went for. I always went for women that, like Jonay said, probably wasn't even paying attention. Right. And then, trying to work my move in that space. So when y'all say get with somebody who like y'all, are y'all talking like, what are y'all talking about?
I think the issue one is right, like, so like, all right, peep game. I ain't never gonna tell you somebody out of your league or none of that shit, right? But you gotta know at least like who you compatible with. I think that's a different thing, right? And that's where I say, okay, get somebody that actually likes you because, okay, if you peep shorty over there, she fine, she got shit going on for herself, whatever the case is, that's alluring to you, right? Like, you go and you kick your game. One, she's already made herself accessible to you if you get the opportunity to do that, right? So that's step one, right? A problem is a lot of y'all niggas be getting ignored, be getting discarded, right? Like she don't even pay you, and niggas still be nipping at their heels like some fucking little whiny
Does a no
chihuahuas.
just mean not right now?
No, hey brother, that's not my ministry. They're gonna put some cases on you. But yeah, I'm just saying, start off with at least somebody that's willing to hear what you got going on and be interested in you, right? Too many niggas is out here trying to convince a hoe that you need to do for them. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Like, I gotta convince you that I gotta be in your life to do for you and provide for you? No. If you a nigga that got motion, if you a nigga that's doing your job and you know your position and you playing it well, trust me, the right women, they gonna peep that. They gonna say, oh shit, look at him over there. You know, he taking care of himself. That nigga ain't struggling. He know how to dress himself up. He look presentable. He in shape. And I mean, all of that shit, they gonna see all the things that they actually want. And then, bam. You know what I mean? But
Hold on, wait. So let me ask the fellas, are y'all are y'all liking the women that like you? Like that's the joints that y'all going for, or y'all kind of like branching out and shooting y'all shot and seeing, hey man, I see this joint over here. Let me go holler at it. Like, what's the dynamic? I always thought that was, kind of interesting when
both.
people say that.
Yeah, it should be both. Yeah, it should be both. Yeah.
It should be both. Your pool should consist of both.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I
you just
never,
push away any woman that like you?
not push away, but I don't know. It's hard to explain.
You
I
be
just
making your own life difficult, Rashad.
no, I
Rashad
always
said he like
I
turbulence in
always
that
wanted women
motherfucker.
that was just like chilling, and I'd be like pop out like, hey, surprise, Rashad here. Like that was my bag, right? Like
But
that's
I
what
don't
I
think you're gonna
did.
know initially. Well, I don't think you're always gonna know initially someone likes you. I think that's the point, right? Like you have to do what you can to get the person. But to go back to what you just said, I think to the question of there's someone that likes you. 'Cause I feel like you could like someone and then that could just die out. And I think when that dies out, now it goes back to like this major conflict or whatnot. So when I hear date someone that likes you, just date someone who's gonna like be there to accommodate you, even though times are tough, or just gonna be super shitty to you, then leave because I think that like is gone.
Someone that's not making it difficult for you to like figure out if y'all are compatible.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
what I
Yeah,
mean when I
that's what I
say
meant.
date
Yeah.
someone that likes you. Because if it's to the point where like she's
Hmm.
always blowing you off, she's canceling dates, she's saying you got to spend a certain amount of money for you to be around her. She only want to be
You don't
around.
even talk on the
Right,
phone with
like
the
I'm gonna
bitch.
tell
Like
y'all as a woman what
she
it is.
never on
Very simple.
FaceTime.
It's
You
a
looking
very
at the
simple
roof and
thing.
the ceiling when she on
right,
FaceTime.
It's a very
Like
simple thing.
niggas know
You
right.
know
like when
when
that
somebody don't
bitch
like
ain't
you.
fucking with a
I'm gonna tell
nigga.
you right now,
Yeah.
a woman that make you go through hoops don't like you.
Exactly, exactly. That's all it
If
is.
you
Unless
jumping through,
the
no, no, no,
nigga
no, no,
just a
no, no, no,
dweeb
no, no,
nigga,
no, no,
bro.
no, DB. I'm telling you as a woman that makes you jump through hoops don't like you.
Yep.
If she makes you jump, and when I mean jump through hoops, Jiggy knows the type of hoops I'm talking about, and I think you do too, DB.
Give some examples.
It's not going, okay, if she been through some trauma or been through some shit and she has her wall up, that's not a hoop.
Right.
That's a
That
guard.
hoe
That's,
But
probably
if
been
but if
dating
defense.
a
she
She been through some
co-signed that
shit.
motherfucker.
car, if she
But
co-signed
if
that
she
car
got
for
all
Ray
these
Ray,
different things that she needs you to be doing and, oh, you ain't did this and you ain't did that, these are all of these hoops she needs you to jump through that to prove something for her to start liking you.
Right.
Women like you from day one. Like they know, you have heard women say, because it is a fact, women know I would have sex with him. They may not give it up first day, but they know first day.
Right. You can
And
fuck that up.
those be the women. And now, so the man could fuck that up. She could fuck that up. It could just not be good timing. Y'all might want to wait. There could be all different types of dynamics, but women know, just like I feel like men know,
Hmm.
which is why what Jiggy's saying is facts. The whole, I think what we've done is we've gassed up things so much so that once you're able to actually find a person that's for you, you realize how easy the shit is. And then you recognize, oh no, all the rest of this shit was BS. And I was doing all of these things because I really didn't like the person. I just wanted to be with somebody, or I just wanted something, or I just wanted to have sex. I just wanted to go on a date. I just wanted to do these things. So I found all these different ways to make myself comfortable enough to go out with this person. But when you find somebody that you genuinely like Jiggy said, the shit becoming it comes so easy that in your mind, you're like, shit, this shit too easy.
Right.
It's almost too easy. And then you recognize, and then sometimes then you get in your own way, but the shit be easy when you find somebody that you like.
Because it's supposed
Well,
to be natural, right? Like a
Yeah,
lot of the
very
shit niggas is
natural.
doing is going against the grain to try to prove it.
Exactly.
A lot of niggas think if I can get something that's hard, then I've accomplished something. Like, and this is a problem I say with like black people in
I
general.
thought niggas
Niggas,
was conquerors.
no,
Oh.
niggas are too enamored with
Yeah,
struggle.
but
It's not
relationship come
even
with its own struggle
conquerors. It's
anyway.
enamored with struggle. Y'all are adding more struggle to your life than you need, bro. Like you're gonna
Yeah.
have the regular shit down the line, right? So at the start, you shouldn't be struggling to find a time to kick it with each other. When a woman likes you, trust me, she's gonna be available for you. She will make time for you. A lot of niggas be getting, oh well, I don't know when we gonna see each other. When y'all sending her all them texts, so when you gonna be free? So when am I ever gonna see you? So when am I gonna do this? My nigga, you know she don't like you like that. Cause if she did, guess what she would be saying? Hey, I'm free this weekend. You got any plans? What's going on? I think we should do something, or this, that, and the third, or vice versa. Or you suggest something, and she could say, hey, you know what? I can move around something to make that happen. Cool, easy, simple. The problem is y'all are thinking the difficulty at the start is something that you're earning, and all you're doing is wasting your own time or getting played half the time. Cause let's
Hold
be
on,
real.
let's spin go, and then we got to. I wanted to get to the other topic. Go ahead, spin. What's the
Uh,
word? How you feeling?
how everybody doing, man? It's been, man, you know what I'm saying? Official representation of, you know what I'm saying, the Red Nigga Union, president of the YN justice system. Check this shit out. Nah, I'm gonna talk some shit, cause, I don't like how niggas just around this bitch just dissing niggas that chase. First off,
Oh, you
fuck
talking to
no.
me? Let
There's
me
a
sit
lot of,
up.
there's a lot of chasing disrespect going on around this bitch. Now, as another nigga that, you know, don't have problems getting women, you know what I'm saying? 10, you understand. I ain't
No, I don't.
always accepting.
I don't
You was the
understand
first
none of
nigga
that
to
shit.
say, you was the first nigga to say, I don't have problem getting women. As a
I didn't
nigga,
say that.
as
Why
It's
y'all
another
very
nigga
always
difficult for
that
me
confusing
to
don't
me? I
have
have
didn't
problems
people
say
getting
talking
that.
women,
about
let me say
me.
this though.
It's very
I didn't
difficult.
say that.
Check this out though, bro. Fuck it.
He just
I ain't
Hey
trolling,
man,
man.
always wanting
it
God
wasn't
everything at
10,
damn.
once
but
from you
it's
though,
funny
gang.
because it's getting put on you.
Alright, look though. 10 did it.
It's
Fuck it.
always, man, fuck.
I don't always want the one that make that shit too easy. It's a lot of girls that's just too easy. Sometimes I like a little, you know, I ain't gonna say just a chase. It's different speeds of chasing. I'm not running after no bitch. This ain't a sprint.
Oh, you ain't
You know what I'm
dead
saying?
sprint,
I
top
do a little
speed,
speed walk some, you know, it's cool.
It's trauma.
My last two
little power walk.
relationships that were 5 years plus, I'm pretty sure I got turned down the first time and that shit was, you know what I'm saying? I liked that shit a little. It was like, okay.
Yeah,
It wasn't a harsh turn
Trauma.
you
down,
got Stockholm syndrome.
but you know what I'm
It's
saying?
trauma.
This
That
ain't
shit
game,
wasn't
bro. This is
just
not game, bro. Don't
that
listen to
simple
none of
though.
this.
Like, and you're right. A girl will know, you know what I'm saying? They want to fuck you instantly, but that don't mean you finna fuck. You still gonna have to do your shit. I'm not saying that
Put
it's
some work
hard or
in.
That's
nothing.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All
But
right.
some niggas enjoy, you know what I'm saying, working for the reward sometimes though, gang. Like, if it's
Uh,
always just
Simp culture.
a handout, you know what I'm saying?
It's a difference between cat and mouse.
all
A
right. Hold on. Hold
And
on.
I
Hold
know
on.
handout.
y'all niggas are a little outdated in the, you know, dating world. You know, it's a
But they
bunch
weren't
of,
saying easy. No, they weren't
Nigga
saying
was
that it's
Hold
dating
on.
We
easy
at
if you know
never
Hold
someone's
on.
said
gonna
Hold
go
fuck
on.
you.
for the easy
5 years.
bitches,
Because
bro.
we about to
Nigga, you
go
talking
in
no, I'm
bullshit.
saying
down
These
the
niggas
rabbit
old.
hole. Hold on. We about to go down the rabbit hole with this one. It's 1 o'clock.
Boy,
Hey,
you old
I
as shit,
appreciate
boy.
everybody who in here. I appreciate everybody who in here. Repost the space, repost the space, repost the space. Follow the host. Follow some folks up here that said some good shit to you. This episode is definitely going on the Patreon. The Patreon is in the jumbo. There's a free tier. There's a $5 tier. Whatever tier you decide to subscribe, I definitely appreciate it. I wanted to talk about this that Jonay put in the jumbo. I posted it on the timeline earlier today. Meg the Stallion, she had a function last night. I think it's Pete Thomas function or something like that. Her foundation. And she quoted her about her relationship with Klay Thompson. She said, I never dated somebody so kind. This is my first relationship where I've been with someone who's genuinely a nice person and he makes me genuinely happy. I'm just grateful that he's here by my side and he feels the same way about me, right? And so I made a post that I seen on the timeline and where a woman was speaking about after being in a toxic relationship, the first nice nigga that you date is not your nigga. Right. And so I thought it was crazy as hell. But I've said this multiple times up here. Never be a bitch first good nigga. Cause it's always gonna turn out bad on you. And so that was the reason that I posted it. But Jonay said she didn't like it. She said it was
I
toxic.
don't agree. I think what she
I
said was
honestly
very
believe
toxic.
that that is true. I just wanted to get y'all opinions on it.
It's
You
a
know that nigga
fact,
light
my
skin.
nigga. From a
I
male
can't really
So do you?
perspective,
disagree with
listen,
Shout
that.
out to my in-laws in there,
ain't
man.
no way that's not true. Cause you know what the problem is? That means you are dating somebody that's now for the first time learning how to love themselves. And what's gonna happen is once they go through that process and realize maybe, hey, you know what? Like I do deserve more kindness towards myself. I do deserve more grace. I do need to know more what I want. They are gonna use you up to do that. Right? That's a parasitic relationship because at that point you care about them and they're learning now for the first time how to care about themselves. They're going to drain you in order to do that. Niggas be thinking that that's a good situation. No, my nigga, the bitch gonna feel better than she ever felt. And at that point, she may look at you and say, hey, you know what? And she's not even realizing it. And most of the time, both sides don't realize it, right?
Professor J.
You're
Oh,
being
go ahead.
drained for her to grow while you're shrinking because she's not investing back in you in the same manners. And that's what happens usually. It may not be intentional. It may not be malicious. It happens. It's draining. No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Well,
definitely think it's true.
may I?
Go ahead,
I
Jonay.
don't want both of y'all back to back. No. Mm-mm.
Pause.
So, all right.
Pause.
That's how
Yeah, no, that
Pause.
was
y'all both
crazy.
about to do too much. All right.
Pause again.
So, pause. My bad. My bad. So,
Not too much of my in-law.
what Jiggy said is cool for a specific type of girl. The specific type of girl he's referencing is a girl that jumps from nigga to nigga, don't take no time to do the work that he said, and is not looking for a relationship. You're looking for a savior. That's number one. So yes, I'm not going to say what he said is BS because it's not. It's applicable to specific things because let's think of this logically here, right? If my last situation was toxic and the situations before that were toxic, but I took time on myself. I worked on myself. I went to therapy. I did all of this work. I found my flaws. I started working on them. I took time to be with myself. The next person I'm with is going to be my first good nigga. And I'm also better. So that's why I said what she said. Now a man saying it is cool because that's man POV. And I get it, right? But this woman saying it to other women is why so many women will remain single after they've done the work. I'm not talking about women that's just jumping from nigga to nigga and you think the man is the solution and you haven't found the solution in yourself first, right? Because this right here is why women stay and they spin the block and they double back and they keep the same bullshit. Cause that's what I posted. I said, okay, so what's the other result? She go back to the toxic cycle?
Right.
What are we
No,
saying?
no, just don't be
Well,
the
No, no.
most
first.
women ain't
Because
most women not
somebody
doing what
has
you
to be
saying, Janae.
somebody has to be somebody's first good thing on both
Right.
Right.
sides.
And
A
usually it's
man is
just
gonna
not gonna
have to find his.
last.
Hold on,
Well,
wait.
that's not the case. That's not always the case. If, like I said, Jiggy, if there has been time to work on yourself in between, I agree. That's why I said I'm
No,
not gonna completely dismiss what you're saying because I think what you're saying has validity for that type of woman that she is. But there is a certain type of woman that has had those bad experiences that said before my next, I'm gonna work on myself.
no,
Hold
And
on.
look,
then
That's
there,
like
I
one
get
in
that you
every
trying
Hold on.
to
Hold on. Hold on.
make it
One
a,
that's
one
like
second.
one
one
thing,
in
one thing,
every
one thing, one thing.
500 though.
Hold on. I think that what Jonay is saying is in a perfect world. 90% of women ain't doing that shit you talking about.
Right.
I
And
think a lot of folks think that healing, they confuse avoidance for healing. They confuse I haven't felt
Uh-oh,
bad in
Rashad
a
got a
long
word.
time,
yep,
Uh-oh.
so I'm healed.
Uh-oh.
True
isolation.
healing takes being intentional. It takes self-awareness, it takes responsibility, accountability, unlearning things, being intentional about your own life. And majority of people don't do that shit. They just like to type it out on social media and say I'm healed,
And
or
let
they
me be
use it
clear
as
about
like a
something.
one up
Uh,
of I'm healed and you ain't type
on
shit.
what
And
Rashad is
so
speaking.
they continue to find that same nigga in different niggas because you that same bitch.
No,
I get
and
And
that.
like
let
you
me
I
be
you
clear
understand
have to
about
that.
take
something.
that into
Look,
consideration.
healing on your own, right, and working on yourself does not guarantee you are going to be a better partner. I think people
I
conflate
understand
that
that.
all the time, and y'all think, hey, if I take time to go work on myself, right? No, no, no. That doesn't help you become a better partner. Believe it or not, the only way you get better at being in relationships is being in relationships, right? Like you have to get back in the field and you have to learn from your mistakes. And when I say being in relationships, I don't mean jumping from relationship to relationship. I'm saying you got to get in a relationship, and when shit gets rough, you have to actually stay in it and figure it out.
Right. So you want these
That's
girls to find another toxic nigga then,
no,
Vicky?
no.
What's the solution?
I'm again. Listen with your ears, not your mouth, because I love you,
Okay.
right?
All right.
What I'm saying is, look, find the relationship, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when things get hard, unlike before, don't just jump out and say, hey, I'm going to find the better person. No, because the issue becomes, right? Y'all take the time, y'all work on yourselves, y'all consider yourself a better person. And when you go get in a new relationship with somebody else and things start not working, you think that person isn't as good as you are now. It's no. The problem is, right, you can grow on your own, but a relationship is based on growing together. If you can't grow together with that person, you are going to eventually grow apart. That's just the reality of it. So a lot of y'all think working on yourself is just something you do on your own. Then all of a sudden you get in a relationship and y'all should be equally yoked. Y'all should be compatible and all. No, 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 no. You're gonna find the ground based shit during the fucking honeymoon stage, but the real work of the relationship is actually, okay, now that we're here together in this, if things go right, if things go wrong, how do we continue to stay together? And that's where a lot of these issues become tough when I'm saying, okay, if you're a woman's first good nigga, she ain't never done most of this shit before to appreciate what it takes to get the work done, right? She may have taken the time to work on herself. She may have taken the time away and all of that stuff. But if it's her first time learning to appreciate herself the way you're appreciating her, more likely than not, right? And this is a general thing. There's going to be outliers, but more likely than not, she's going to spend more time appreciating what she's receiving than reciprocating it in the right way or pouring back into you. Because now she's looking at what you're pouring into her and she's learning for the first time to appreciate what she is
Mm-hmm.
within that glow. More likely
Yeah.
than not, you're not getting that back.
I can agree with that. And I would also like to say this, that I think you guys know this well because y'all have turned so many good women into these ancient toxic ass bitches. So I
Never,
think y'all can
Look at
understand
the
this pretty well.
slander.
How about that?
The
never,
Yeah.
Get your
Yeah.
goofy ass
propaganda.
Yeah.
on.
Y'all know it good because y'all done turned all the good ones into bad bitches. How about
never.
that?
That's not
Yeah.
No, they
true.
was
Had
already
to do that.
bad.
Now
Nah.
all these good men ain't no good women. I wonder why.
Hold on,
So
wait.
I
Go
would like
ahead,
to say,
Nico. And then we got
Look in the mirror.
Rasheem.
Shut your
I
ass
would
up.
like to say one thing. Well,
Not
I've had this
good.
talk before, plenty of times with other people before, and I always say, first of all, number one problem is, well, not the number one problem, but one of the multiple problems is motherfuckers don't understand the difference between courting and dating. Problem number one. Just as well as somebody was saying before, when you're dating someone or you want to date, and getting back out there dating again doesn't help if you are not fully healed to understand your mistakes. Because you can still look at it as I'm not the problem, they are. That's also a problem. You still got toxicness in you that you're moving into the relationship. I'll tell you a quick story. Met my wife, 4 months dated her, married. We're still married 4 years to this day, moving on to 5, and we have a child together. I had to get the fuck out of my way. I ran around. I want to fuck, nigga. When I was single, I was single. I could do what I want. You're single. I had to get out of my way and get ready to appreciate, to want to be there for somebody other than myself. What I thought was the idea of a relationship, dating, talking to girls and everything, it was just me being young, even into my 29 or whatever. It was still, I didn't understand what the reality was, because everybody's projection of what a relationship should be is not the reality. It's 100% not the reality. You think the idea you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do that. Like, no. So for the woman that was in that the jumbotron with the video, I definitely disagree with her, and that's because you, I can't help you to help me. I like, if you want something to be better in your relationship, you have to help yourself to help that person. Because if I ask you to change, then I'm changing you. You should want to change on your own for the betterment of your environment. You should have common goals to want to be one, well, while being with one another. A lot of problem is we have independent mindset thinking into a relationship. That shit doesn't work. Independent and what's the other word I'm looking for? I can't even fucking think right now. It don't even matter. Anyway, that's the problem with a lot of us going into relationships. I'm not gonna say men versus women do this shit. No, motherfucker, people do this shit, and that's the fucking reality. People fuck up themselves because they think what they know is to be true because they haven't had better examples. And even if the examples that they had, they don't understand that this is toxic. It shouldn't be this way. So even if you have a situation like, yo, we fight and we make love and everything, like that shit gets annoying. Who the fuck want to come home just to fight? Nigga, like what the fuck? Like that's the last thing I want to do. So a lot of it deals with what the false reality of a relationship is that gets projected onto others. And therefore you think that's the real reality of how a relationship should be. And no. So one thing I should recommend, if you really want to fuck with somebody on that level, find what works for y'all, but reality, learn how to be fucking friends first. Because if
I
you build a
agree.
foundation off of sex, guess what? Your foundation is built off of sex. Ass is everywhere. Ass is everywhere. Dick is everywhere. It is available. So once you build a
No, bro.
Friends ain't everywhere.
Ass ain't it. What?
Damn, Rashad, why you mute him?
He gonna say it was a slip up.
Rashad, are you with us? Because you just muted him in the
Hello.
Oh
middle of a
shit, my bad. I
conversation.
was talking. Listen, what I was saying was we got some generational yappers up here. We got to get it down in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
fact that you were
It, it,
talking
it,
on
Stop
we
mute
got
it.
to
makes
get
that
down to
funny.
a
Yeah,
minute
Stop
and a
nigga
half,
it,
was
2
on
minutes.
mute
Mississippi.
talking
We
about
got
we
some
got some
Delay.
generational
generational
yappers
yappers.
Generational
crazy.
yappers. Listen, we gotta shorten up the submissions around here. But I wanted to talk to what Kyra said. Um, she said, y'all don't want to be a
What
person's
ma'am first
first
say?
good relationship because you have trauma or feel like you're going to waste your time. And guess what? If you waste your time, so what? Move the fuck on and be good to someone else.
Tell him, Big Kai. They
Fiction!
scary. They scary, Kai.
Fiction!
No, they
Because
big
y'all
scary,
the
Kai.
same
Tell him,
ones.
Kai.
Oh,
Nah, y'all the
Get my
same
friend
ones
up
that come
here.
up here and talk about discernment this,
Get big
discernment
Mr. Ma'am
that.
up here.
Weren't you
Mr.
just
Ma'am,
saying these
get up
niggas be
here
ruining
now.
y'all, but now y'all miss move on?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let that
Discernment
nigga
this,
go. Let that old nigga
discernment
go.
that.
They should no, we
If
sh-
they
no Jiggy. We
bad, you shouldn't
should.
have
That'd
got
be
with
our
them in the
problem.
first place. Stop it.
We
Y'all
should.
gotta stop.
What
That's
Kyra said was
bullshit. Hell
wrong. She ain't
no.
talking nothing but facts.
I'm not jumping in. I'm not getting in a relationship when I know someone most likely haven't done the work and then hope that they
But
just
you
gonna
act
be
like you
good.
are
No.
workless. You got works too. So what are you talking about?
Of
Y'all might be
course,
good, but you're not perfect.
but there is a process. Like you can
And
see the
half of y'all that
process.
be saying y'all good relationships, y'all ain't never even been to therapy one time. So what are you
Listen,
talking
But to
about?
that
also,
ain't my
but to also
mission, and
add,
I've
What the
been.
fuck therapy
And I
got
can
to do
go
Not
with
through it.
everybody
anything?
has to go to
Y'all ain't
therapy.
processed that lady taking y'all
Let's cut
virginity
that
when you
one
was
out
let
of
me,
there
12.
too.
And you got the nerve to talk about a good relationship. That lady took your virginity, you was 12 and she
Hey,
was
she was a
24.
freakazoid.
Let's talk
oh my
about
Listen,
God.
it.
13.
Oh my
Why
I'm
God.
are
Oh
not in
we
a
God.
hey
relationship with
man?
her, Janae.
Let's talk about it. Process your
She was
trauma. And you
13.
calling yourself a good relationship. Process
Joe
first.
they
I
doing
was in a
HIPAA
nah,
relationship with
violations
her.
and stuff.
no
See,
woman.
you
She
hear this
was
toxic
she
shit? You
was
hear what
she
Ten
was
said?
she was two
I
months
was in a
older.
relationship with
Please.
her.
Hold on. No woman is tasked with the responsibility of dating a nigga that they know might not be ready for a relationship. That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's not, we're not talking readiness,
Wait, what,
Rashad.
No,
Rashad?
I'm talking.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah. What do you mean?
No
Yeah. What do you
woman
mean?
would be tasked with dating a man that she knows is not ready for a relationship.
That's not what we're talking about though, in my opinion.
That's what I'm saying when I say
Oh,
don't be a
okay.
woman's first good nigga, because she's probably not ready for a relationship. That's what Jiggy was saying. She
Okay.
probably not ready. And so
Okay.
to say no, just get with
Yeah,
her
she ain't ready for a
anyway.
bad nigga.
Well
Just
then y'all
get
need
with
to
her
up y'all
anyway, and
discernment.
if
Y'all
Oh,
ain't got
move the
no
what?
fuck up,
discernment?
just
But
move
she
on.
could. But
That's
she could.
bogus.
Hold on.
Y'all don't pick
Because
up
But
the
back
red
to what I
flags? Like
said,
what
nigga,
y'all
when you
blaming her
friends,
for?
you ask the right questions. You see all that bullshit, so you can leave, but you choose not to
Exactly.
because the ass is fat. You want to smash? Fuck out of here.
but look, but when
Wait,
people
who
get in
just said
toxic
that? Cause
relationships,
listen, he talking game.
Why
Period.
we?
Y'all
when
worried
people
about chasing too much. There go Big Kai, Mr. Ma'am. Get up here and have my back. Thank you.
wait, can I go real quick?
Go ahead,
What?
Rashid.
What up, sister, bro? That's my sister, bro.
No, because look, I think everyone's making good points. I know Kimmy for saying that, but what I was also going to add was, when people get in toxic relationships, right? Like most times, like people are not purposely being toxic, right? Toxic relationships happen because they're not just a good match, or they have different type of personality styles or communication styles or whatever. So it just ends up being a bad relationship. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So look, Yes.
That's all I'm
What is the
saying,
what
man.
about?
Hey,
What is
Rashad,
the what about?
get
Hey,
him a
man.
GY. He a GY. He a generational yapper. Go ahead, Rasheem.
No, I'm not.
Get his GY
Oh, yo, I hate
GY,
y'all.
I'm gonna use
I hate
that.
y'all so
Hold
much.
on, wait,
I only talk for
Rasheem.
like 10 seconds.
I'm
Hold on,
not
I
gonna
only talk
lie,
for like 10
Rasheem. I
seconds.
was
I hate
kind of,
y'all.
I was kind of lost one more time because I didn't understand what you
No,
You
I'm
gonna
said.
make him
saying,
That
repeat
nigga
it?
said
I didn't
toxic
no,
understand
relationships
what
oh
you
my
just
said.
God.
happened.
I
Get him a
thought we was here
GY
for
though.
He
clarity.
sound like
Oh
Will
my God.
Smith dad. It just
I thought we
happened.
was here for clarity.
I have trauma from y'all. I
All
hate y'all
right.
so much. But what I'm saying
Just
is this.
happened. That's
What
exactly
I'm
how it
trying to
gave.
say, what I'm trying, I hate y'all so much.
Go
Jesus
ahead,
Christ.
Rasheem.
What
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
trying to
gonna
say
take it
is
as personal.
some people are just not a good match, right? So, and people try to, why people not, the fact that people are not a good match, the relationship could end up being toxic from just people just not being a good match with each other, right? So what? So we get into the blame game so much about the man this, the woman that. Most times people are not intentionally doing things to
Rasheem,
like
I rock with you
fuck
the
the
long
relationship.
way, but toxicity does not mean incompatibility.
Right.
Niggas be
Nigga,
toxic out here.
please.
Stop it. Niggas be
I'm not
real
saying
I
it
world
doesn't
met people
happen.
toxic.
who were
No,
who
I'm
Stop
just
just,
weren't
it.
compatible. And you know what happened? We just
listen.
left each other
No, I'm
alone. We didn't
saying,
have to do the toxic
no,
back
I'm
and
saying,
forth, brother. Sometimes you just gotta
no, I'm
accept,
saying y'all
hey,
Hold on,
you
wait.
know
right.
Let him
what?
finish. Let him finish. Hold on, hold on.
No, I'm saying y'all are. I'm just adding to the conversation. Again, when I start off by saying everyone's making good points, I'm just adding another point. So yes, people are toxic. People are just assholes. I get that. But people will blame people being assholes because they're not just a good match. Like that's my point. I think people
Oh
can
yeah, I get
confuse
that. I get
toxicity.
that. You right.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I agree. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. So people will say, oh, this person's toxic, but they're probably just not good for each other.
Yeah.
Right. And they probably don't know, and they probably don't want to leave because of some type of maybe self-conscious thing that they balance. No, more so insecurity. Right. So they're just going to say that, oh, this person is toxic. Right. So I say that to say, to go back to the main point, if a girl in a relationship, which is totally opposite from the toxic relationship that she was in, I'm sure it could work out, right? Like if you're a generally nice person, a non-toxic person, and the relationship is going well, I shouldn't be able to say, oh, we shouldn't be able to say that you shouldn't be in a relationship. It could go well. Is the point I'm trying to make.
Huh?
It's an uphill battle.
Huh?
It's an uphill
Again, I
battle,
tell you,
I
Rasheem.
niggas
understood
like
what
to
you
go
said,
against the
Rasheem. I
grain,
got you,
man.
Rasheem. I see what you meant.
It's an
Hey,
uphill
Rashad.
battle.
No, can
Rashad, you
you?
know what this other
Well,
situation is?
Jonay, pass us your glasses so
A
we can
lot of
see.
people think
For
they
real.
be
Cause
the
I can't
hey,
see.
I
hey
understood.
Rashad. A lot of people think
100
they be
Listen,
the
Rasheem. You got
cupcake
to
I
of
ain't
pray for
had a
me.
everything.
contacts prescription in a long time, Jonay. I can't see.
All right, what
My
Rasheem is
nigga Blade
saying
said some niggas like to ice
in
skate
simple
uphill.
term, in simple terms, what Rasheem is saying is people try to blame the person being toxic as just being incompatible. They use it interchangeably is his point. So we're saying that if there's an option where someone is using it interchangeably, you don't want to say that that toxic label when it's used wrong means that they shouldn't be in a relationship. They just probably need to find a better person. That's his point.
But
And
but but the argument also
Oh wait, Rasheem, that
was
didn't mean
that
keep going. That didn't mean
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going.
yeah,
That
yeah,
didn't mean
yeah.
keep going.
We got it. We got it.
no, fuck
Let
that. No, fuck
Jonay
that
And
because
Listen,
y'all
he
keep
said
saying
his
something. Y'all
GY,
keep
GY
saying I'm
for
not
real.
clear. 10
listen,
seconds, 10
GY's
seconds,
in the
10 seconds.
building.
shut it up,
10
Rasheem.
seconds, 10
GY's in
seconds,
the
10
building.
seconds, 10
Listen.
seconds, 10 seconds. I'm almost 10 seconds because the point y'all saying is
Rashad,
the lady shouldn't
I'm
go.
gonna start finding
10
you.
seconds. I
Auntie
swear to
one,
God, 10 seconds.
Go ahead.
I got so
nigga,
much time for this
no,
group. Jesus, I hate y'all so much. 10 seconds. Look, I listen.
no, we
The
gonna send
point,
you to
the
a
point,
therapist. That's what's
the
gonna
point,
happen. No.
listen, every therapist needs therapy. I'm not ashamed. So what I'm saying is this, right?
Oh,
Y'all are saying that a woman should not be in a relationship with the first good guy or whatever. I'm saying that why not? It could work. Why are we blaming the woman for finding someone that's good?
That's
And
not
if the
what
nah,
guy's
we're
a good person
saying,
to that
brother.
bro.
person,
See, listen,
why not?
it's not
We're
about.
saying no
Rasheem,
one
No,
should
that's
have.
Rasheem.
exactly what I'm saying. Fellas, stay away from that bitch that and only had toxic relationships. Two reasons. One, she continually chose that quote unquote toxic ass nigga. This bitch ain't got no discernment. Two, she gonna treat you like shit if you really a nice nigga, man. Because she ain't never had that before. So like Jig said, she only gonna be focused on receiving and not giving. Stay
Oh,
Yeah.
the hell.
wait, so
Or
does
they
it
could have,
apply?
or,
Wait, wait,
What
wait,
we're
or, or,
saying
Rashad.
is,
or they could
look,
have been
Wait, wait, wait,
unless
incompatible.
wait.
you
Hold up.
unless you a
Or
toxic
they could have been
nigga too,
Rasheem.
incompatible.
don't go out there
Hold, give me
trying to
one
Nine times out of
get
second.
in the
ten, that
But
bag
give
bitch
me
with
one
the
that
second.
bitch a
So
hoes.
narcissist.
Rashad,
That ain't
Rashad, are you
Just
mean to
saying, nine
tell
times out of
me,
ten, that bitch a narcissist.
you
So
So,
if
mean to
you the
tell
so
me
first good
why
no,
nigga,
is it
she
only
not. Not no
applicable
not.
on
That
one
other bitch.
side? Don't y'all
thank you.
know
My
that
point was
as
made.
the,
Thank you.
like, what is we
y'all
talking
love
about? This
toxic
is what,
niggas. That we know how
Hold
y'all
on, wait,
give
wait,
it
wait,
up.
wait, wait,
no,
wait.
that's not what I'm saying, Jiggy. I'm not saying that part. That is a separate point. What I'm saying is,
no, it's in the same
so,
thing.
so what I'm saying is, What about when y'all have had nothing but toxic situations and y'all said, I just need to find me a good woman, and y'all do? That good woman should say, hell no, he need to have had a good woman before me, or do
Yes.
y'all thank the
I
Yes.
mean,
Lord
if
y'all
y'all are
found a good
smart,
woman?
Rashad,
Yes.
Rashad,
you know
no.
how
Oh, my
easy it
bad,
is
my
to find
bad.
a good
Oh,
woman?
massage
No,
class. I
Rashad.
still got my tie
Easy as
on.
Yes.
No,
hell.
I still
Rashad.
Again,
got my
as I
tie
No,
on. Hold
stated,
on.
Rashad,
as I
no.
stated way earlier,
Rashad,
when
this is
I
what you're
had my
supposed to say. You're
situations
supposed
and
to
running
tell
into them,
Jonay
and I ran into a
double
good woman, I
standards,
One
was
mic.
okay?
good.
You supposed to tell Jonay double standards, okay? Because
Yeah, because
I
at the
can
end of the day, you're supposed to get on that nigga program anyway. Wake it up.
wake it up. Wake it up,
Preach.
Rashad.
Rashad, you
Wake
just
it up,
got to the
Tabernacle.
class.
Rashad.
What the fuck?
Get up.
Get the fuck up. You know what, boy? You gonna earn
Rashad, you
your
just
pay.
got to the
You
little
gonna earn your
misogyny
Hey,
class. Sit
man, I'm
down.
glad,
Trying to be
man.
a teacher
Misogyny
pet.
101 working for you.
Hey,
Trying to be
accept
a
whatever
teacher's
that nigga
pet and
bringing to the
shit.
table. Get on the program.
the
God damn it.
Say it again.
Kyra, what's the word? How you feeling today?
I'm good. Ten, I don't know what you called me before I got up here, but my nigga, let me
Oh,
tell
you
you
my
something.
sister, brother.
Tell
Uh-huh.
him, Big
Sister
Car.
brother is crazy.
Nah, you Mr. Ma'am to me, and that's my homegirl. Mind your business, Tim. Thank
Rashad,
you.
Mr. Man, but
I'm proud of you. I'm
no,
getting my gas right now. I hear you.
but no, Rashad, what I said in the comments is right. Like I'm 100%. The way that y'all are speaking, and I'm not saying this is y'all's experience or whatever, but the way that you're speaking is literally coming from trauma. Like you cannot sit up here and say don't be a woman's first good thing that she's ever had, because why not? If you're a good person, you're gonna be a good person regardless. Like that's just who you are. That's your nature. And if that person, I don't just want to put it on the woman, but if that person is a terrible human being, that's just who they're going to be
Man, if I
until
ain't
they
your first
stop being
baby
a human,
daddy, fuck you.
until they, I don't think that, well, the
Hey,
way
I'm a
life
good
is
person. I'm not
working,
a gullible
but,
What
person.
did you just say? What
but that's
did
the
you
thing,
say?
you don't, he said if y'all not your first
If
baby
I'm
daddy,
not your
fuck you
first
is
baby
crazy.
daddy, fuck
You know how
you.
many
It's
bitches say if it ain't your
crazy.
first baby mama, I don't want it.
God
Right,
damn.
Because a lot of y'all think
exactly.
Hold on,
Cupcake
wait, but
said
hold
you
on,
may
wait.
But
confuse
you
that
can't,
with being
Kyra,
infatuated.
but
here's
your
the
That's
A
what
bitch
they
point.
that
said.
had two
And I
baby
think,
daddies, but say I gotta be your first baby mama.
but wait, Rashad, because again, I was somebody's first like good person, and I knew I was because the way I treated her. And then after we broke up, guess
So why
what?
was it
She was
was?
still because she was still a horrible person after we broke
You
up, and
know
I
what?
still remained
The
a good,
Kyra,
bitch
and I
you
was a
need
still
to come
remained
with
a good,
narcissist,
Rashad to
Kyra.
massage.
She
and
was a
I
If you
still
gonna be
narcissist.
one of us, you
no
need to get your misogyny up too.
me.
You
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
If you
you need
gonna
to
change
get
your
your
Why
She
do
is
I
misogyny
a
gotta
up.
misogyny,
get
You
my?
about to
woman.
get
I'm a
up.
Mind your
woman.
if you
business.
Why do
gonna
I gotta
do
get
that,
my
you gonna
yeah.
get
misogyny
I don't
fucked
up?
up in
like.
the
Hold
head.
on, wait.
She
Let me,
is a
let
Because
me,
woman.
let me
because
ask
guess
you a question,
what?
What that
Kyra.
mean? Women be
Let me
Because
more
ask you a question,
but
misogynistic
Kyra.
than
Yeah,
us.
women can be
Listen, but
misogynistic.
if
but
she
that
date woman, she
doesn't.
gotta think like a man, cause
But
goddamn,
that
she gonna
doesn't
stress
mean
herself out.
no. That
Hold on,
doesn't
wait,
mean anything
Kyra. Let me
because
ask
one,
you a question real
I'm
quick.
married
She's
and I've
already
been with
married.
right and I've been with my woman for going on 5 years. So what does that
She
mean?
be sneak
Hold on,
dicking.
No,
Kyra. That forklift going crazy. But let me ask you a question real
Damn,
quick.
Kyra, you drive a
Who said
forklift?
that?
You is my brother.
Let me ask you a
Yeah, she be
question. Hold
sneak
on.
dicking. A young nigga like me come around.
When that relationship was over with, right? The I know y'all niggas gonna call me soft. The emotional
I
toll
ain't
and the
gonna do that.
mental toll
Emotional
of
toll.
that breakup, like how was that for you?
Oh, never mind. I didn't know you was gonna say that. Shut
The
your soft
emotional
ass up, nigga, man.
toll.
Shut up, Rashad. Emotional
How did that,
toll?
like, what was
The
that process?
emotional
Come on, man.
toll.
Stop it, Johnny.
Rashad, emotional toll? You using
Listen,
that?
man, we got to get down to it.
Yo, we
No,
go.
ain't
That's
no
the name
getting
of this
Kyra
down to
space.
at?
it,
The
nigga. You
Kyra, where
don't
you
even
emotional
put them
at?
two
toll.
words
Nigga,
together.
please. The
Where you at,
emotional
Kyra?
toll.
Y'all niggas be acting like that shit ain't real. You done did for something. Come on, man. You
Rashad,
done,
well, hold on real quick. Rashad, you done been through some emotional toll. Be real.
oh shit,
It's just
sorry,
me.
my bad,
It's just
Rashad. I was
me.
talking and I was on mute. My bad. But no, like emotionally, I was already gone. So when we broke up, it was kind of like it was easy for me to just move the fuck on. It was
That's
harder for
toxic.
her.
That's toxic.
No, it's not. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
That's
It's
just a
not toxic.
female for you.
That's just
That's
you.
just
How
a
are you
No,
female.
already
it's
emotionally
human.
gone from a relationship you was in? That's
Biggie, it's
toxic.
some female
Because it
shit.
was
A shizzle
terrible.
shit
You're
female.
going to move, like you're going to be out of it. Men do the same. Y'all gotta stop this. Men do the same thing.
Whoa, whoa.
Men
Big
move,
dog.
men move out of
No, the fuck we do
relationships
not.
that, yes, y'all
You
do.
stay in your lane.
Only
Yes, y'all
women
do.
do
hold
that.
on,
Stay in
wait.
No,
your
we
Stay
lane.
on
don't.
your
Emotional
cat.
toll?
You
Stay
ain't
on your
gonna
cat.
See,
mansplain me.
y'all niggas just clown
But
me
y'all
and then
women,
Kyra done said the
but
shit y'all was
But
getting
y'all
got
won't
enough for
let
her.
Kyra
Nah,
finish.
She trying to
niggas don't.
mansplain. explain? What's there
Go
to
Okay,
ahead,
finish?
Tone.
But y'all mansplain women's feelings on this app every day, all day. So what are we talking
one
about?
of my favorite things.
So let's
That was
not
just a
do that.
deflection.
Let's not do that. No, it's
You
not.
gotta
I'm
She
stop
just
telling
doing
the
told us
that
the
truth.
shit
whole
too,
thing for
Rashad.
real.
But you know,
So
I think
let's not do that.
Hotep put a good point in the jumbo. Wake it up on Hotep. Period. That's
Like,
my
How
brother.
Y'all ain't want
Hotep
to
put
do
him
that,
in Jumbo?
cuz.
That's
Hotep
my
ain't up
brother.
here. It was
I
you,
put it up
Jose.
there, nigga. He
like,
made a good point. He said he hates how millennials have turned dating and relationships into social warfare.
yep.
Every piece of advice has been defensive tactics to not get hurt. Not a single piece
Hmm.
of proactive advice or even highlighting attractive traits of a good mate. Just silly scare tactics.
Yep.
Wake it
That's
up!
Well,
exactly
niggas
what
out
it
here
is.
scared,
Bro,
Hotep.
That's
Fuck
exactly what
niggas
it
wait,
is.
saying.
what?
That's
Damn,
exactly
Rashad,
what it
he
is.
on
Wake
your
it
head.
up,
Delusional about
Hotep!
your goof
That's
ass.
Half of
exactly what
y'all
it
Hey,
Fight
white
is.
back,
Fucking
Rashad. Fight
stupid.
back.
niggas out here scared.
Your past is
You
a
scared,
great
Rashad,
reflection
of
of who the
what?
fuck you are.
Hold on,
If
wait.
you dealt with bullshit niggas your whole life, you're not gonna know how to deal with a man that actually is a man who know himself and
Oh,
know how to
this
do move
niggas.
like
Oh
that.
Lord, y'all got niggas
Y'all
in
gonna be
here.
fucked up. Every man that done dealt
Who's
with
this
a
young
woman
man?
who's never experienced this shit, we all went through the same shit, and it's not trauma. We actually just tell a man, hey, look, once you see that red flag, get the fuck out of there. One, you gotta let somebody else be her goofy so she understand what she getting. So she understand and she actually values the type of man that comes to her. Cause 9 times out of 10, they don't value that type of man until they done lost it 2, 3 times. So I rest my case right there.
That's why we
Hotep,
hear the
come
See,
up here,
stories. All
man.
the
and,
We gotta
and
stories
a
is
we
lot of
I
gotta
y'all
get
don't
had
be
a
extra
that
credit,
nigga
man.
that
Hotep.
So
used to do
that's another
this.
thing. That's
That
what
was
we got to
past
wake up.
tense.
I think that was a great point, and I do think that's a valid one. But a lot of y'all don't be that man, so y'all gotta stop. Y'all love to say, "Oh,
Uh oh, uh oh.
she
I
know
know
a good
I
man
This
am.
today."
guy
Y'all don't be
shaving
that
in a
nigga.
bitch in
I know
here.
I
Let's
No
just
am.
click.
palm
Let's
Hey,
treatment.
clock the
I got
true
a
T,
question.
because
I got a
that
question.
was a great
How many
point.
people
And
lives
Hold
have
on, wait,
gotten
wait,
that
wait,
better
was a
wait.
after
great
they
Let, let,
point,
left
let
and
me
you?
I
go. Hold
think
on, hold
that's
on, hold
fair
on.
No,
because women.
Jonay, answer this. How
Ho-
many niggas
mhm.
lives have gotten better after they left you?
Oh my God, a lot. Honestly, several of
You're
them
the
found the
fucking
Lord.
problem.
Several of them found the Lord, and I
You know
found them
what?
too.
That is a
Yeah.
great
Hallelujah.
question.
Yeah,
Like,
and
We
'cause
listen,
will
and the
work
one I'm
it
in
hey,
out
now
that is a
ain't been,
great
and the one I'm
question.
in now ain't
Mm.
been
The
better.
niggas that
Period.
left y'all,
They
Listen, the
lie
best
that they
he's
how
ever
holding you
they
down,
been.
but
gonna
they
bring
just
it
Yeah,
holding you
back?
back, brother.
yeah, and the best he's ever been. Period. You
Look, and
don't
I'm
know
gonna
what you
be
talking
real.
about.
Hold on,
What?
wait. Let Mick Gotti go. Seb, you shooting a lot of
Cause I
shots.
know plenty.
Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Mick Gotti. Double mute. Ain't that him? Yeah, that's him. Double
Hmm.
mute. We don't do that over here to the brothers. I know he a good brother.
Yeah,
Peace to
cause if you
Mary.
Every
ask a
time you
nigga
say
Go
that,
ahead,
you
Mick
when a
Gotti.
lie.
bitch leave, them
Every
bitches
time you
lives
say
be
we don't do it
terrible.
over here, you lie to these people. You gonna have to stop lying to them.
Mick, you with
Yeah,
us?
you can hear me?
You might need to come back. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you can hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. The
got you.
advice,
What's
I
the
just
word?
want to speak to all the niggas in here. The advice Kyra is giving you is kind of like the advice your mom give you when it come to women. It sound nice, but like, in real life, that shit don't apply. Your
Oh,
mom
not
gonna
my
help you
dog,
through it, but
Kyra.
Yeah,
just
my
Oh.
keep the shit
dog.
moving.
Boy,
Respect,
she on that
I get it.
motherfucker, hot
It's
as
good. It's
hell.
good in theory, but like, nah.
That forklift.
You
Oh,
said
she can't
what?
wait to say goodbye.
She said, "I'm not she. Damn, my bad, Mick. My bad." He said that the advice that you gave is good in theory, but not able to use in the real world.
And again,
Not practical.
like Jonay, like Hotep said, a lot of y'all just y'all date in a scary thing. Like you
Yeah.
cannot date scary. Like scary shit is gonna happen. It's life. It's life. You're gonna get
Now
your
I
heart
do agree with
broken.
that. You
All
can't
right,
Like
be
look,
out here
look,
you
look.
sticking.
can't be
When you
scary.
marry
Life
a
Yeah.
is
bitch,
gonna
Y'all are
Rashad,
happen.
and
going
you want to know
extremes,
what?
Period.
And
man.
you want to know some, Rashad?
Not being gullible don't mean you being
This be
scary.
my
And
whole
don't you're
point of
gonna be
why I
gullible to
tell
she,
niggas,
she
Hold on,
wants
hold
some.
on,
y'all
wait. Let
niggas to
10
be
go. Let
nice.
10 go.
She
Why
wants
are
y'all
y'all
niggas to
Rashad.
be
What?
nice.
Now
conflating
That's
this
the
is
advice
where I
fucked
with
up
being
part.
scared?
this is where I do agree
Hold
with
on, wait. Let 10
Hotep
go.
and Kyra. My whole point when I tell y'all niggas to tell your bitch to shut the fuck up is so you don't be scared. Okay? And the moment you ain't scared, the better off you'll be as a man. I'm waiting on Rashad to go tell his woman shut the fuck up for 4 weeks now.
Yeah, you have a girlfriend that you tweet about every day. Shut the fuck up
I
talking
Hey,
tell
to
her
me
to shut the
before I
fuck
do
up
something
listen.
to
too.
you.
I
You
gave
don't
it
tell
an
her to
ike
tell her
turner
to shut
look.
the fuck
You
up?
don't tell her to shut the fuck up.
Hold on,
You
wait.
shut the
10.
fuck up. You be pissing me off every
You'll be
day,
fucking
10.
surprised. That nigga will
10
tell a
pisses
bitch to
me
Now
off
shut the
I
every
fuck
might
Hold
up.
on,
not
wait.
goddamn
tell.
10. How many points I get on the extra credit if I gave it an Ike Turner look? How many points I
Ooh.
get?
What you talking about? Which?
Did
The
you raise
Ike
your
when he was
hand?
like, "Hey man, it's about to be some slapping going on around here." How many points I get?
No, they don't get no points today. This is what I want you to do. This is what you do. You wait
Did,
till
did,
she go
did
to.
you perk up the
Hold on,
eyebrow at
Jiggy.
least?
Hold on, Jiggy. This is what I want you to do. I want you to. You want to do Ike Turner? This is what you do. You wait till she go to sleep, and you say what Ike Turner said to her in that ambulance. Bitch, if you die, I kill you. And then see what you do. See what you do. See what you do. And then
Hey man,
That'll get you
I
straight.
am crying.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
hey
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gave it a people's eyebrow. I turned to look last week. Say, hey man.
Did she laugh?
I am crying.
Yeah. What did
You
she
said,
do?
did she
What was her?
laugh?
What was her response?
She laughed at this nigga.
She, she funny as hell. She was like, oop. And then she just
Oh
went on about
no.
her way.
Oh,
Yep, yep, yep.
Rashad.
See, Rashad, come on,
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
dog.
she gonna try you a few times.
Yeah.
He said, "Ooh,
I might have to perfect the look.
Oh
Rashad, you
my
gonna have to
It
God,
start
probably wasn't
Rashad.
the
play
best showing.
wrestling with her. You gonna
Maybe
have to
one
start like
time you just
play
got to press
wrestling.
your forehead against hers, bro.
Yeah, just
One,
play wrestle with her so she can feel that man strength just one time, so she can like,
just one
cause she
time,
said,
man.
yeah, she said, ooh, but no, but for real, man, like the moment niggas start not being scared, the better off they'll be. You know what I'm saying? The
Show a
moment you
bitch you
start,
crazy in the beginning.
well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I wish people would stop trying to hitch their
That's
wagon to
exactly
my.
what you just said, Ken.
No, that's not what I said.
You about to get tight. Y'all leave him alone.
Show a bitch you ain't nothing to play with from the beginning. That's how you start it.
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, Tim.
All I'm saying is you can't be scared, right? I walk up to women and say anything, right? Because I ain't scared. My mama been telling me no since I was a baby. Okay? You used to rejection, nigga. I, I don't know what's this. She not special yet. You ain't marrying her. You ain't in love. When you in love, then you know what I'm saying. You can harbor some feelings and shit and all of that, and she make you feel away. But you just met this lady. Tell her her
Right.
forehead big and you want to see yourself in it. You know, be rude. Shit, you'll
Start
be
some
okay.
have some order around this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Get
Women,
some.
listen, I don't care what bitch it is, right? I don't care what woman it is. She respect the man that say what's on his mind and don't give a fuck who around. She gonna respect it. And once you get a woman respect, everything else gonna follow.
Yep,
But
yep.
you can't get your respect if you scared.
Yeah.
Facts.
No,
So.
Definitely facts.
nigga, don't facts. I'm talking to you.
Oh no. We good over here.
No, I'm just playing with y'all. I know you good.
But
Nah,
yeah,
nah,
no, no.
it's all good.
I
It's all
think
good.
y'all tried to
Hold on.
marry 2 points a little too much, and it's just we're not saying to be scared. We're not saying to be, oh my God, avoid women. Like, no, we're just saying, hey, know what you're getting into, right? When a woman tells you, hey, I haven't ever had any good experiences, that's not a green flag, my nigga. That's all I'm saying, right? You shouldn't be going into dating in general as a scary person, because I'll tell you one thing: fear and love can exist in the same place. That's real nigga shit
Bitch
right
been a
there.
therapist before you be her man, bro.
Yeah,
You
like
fucking
so
up right
while
It
now.
y'all
is
out here
not
trying to
your
build a bitch from the
responsibility to
bottom
fight
up.
anyone's trauma.
Exactly. So that's the problem. A
Y'all,
lot of
oh
y'all
my
niggas be getting
No,
God.
no,
convinced.
we ain't trying to hear that.
Yo,
Keep
Y'all
this
be
going,
is
getting
Rashad.
crazy.
convinced
He
to play the
rocking
Yo,
role
right
of the
now.
builder
Rashad,
nigga, man.
Man.
I ain't
And
heard
look,
niggas that ain't never stepped foot in a therapist office talk about trauma so
oh
much.
my
I
I'm
God.
sick
mean,
of
I
y'all
mean,
I
learning
want to
I'm
these
hear
gonna beat
none of
one of
therapeutic
that.
y'all up with
words
my
and they ain't never
DSM
All,
one
talked to the
day.
ladies.
Cause
all
y'all
he
be
gotta
talking
do
about
is
shit y'all
go
don't
work
even
out.
know
This
enough.
is
Gym, do the
insanity.
Okay?
man,
You know what I'm saying?
So
But
I
that's
done
Funny how
heard
one word could fuck
trauma,
up
these
the
psych.
game.
You know what
all
I'm
of
saying?
this.
Psych ward
I'm
patients
just,
for
right.
real, for real.
it's just y'all don't be knowing what y'all talk about trauma
Yeah, the
and
Trauma
fuck
got
is
we
not a new
trauma. I'm
thing.
do.
It's not a unique
We
confused.
thing.
date
Y'all,
women.
y'all
What are
need
you
to grow
talking
up.
about?
Like
Everybody
What are
I'm
got
you talking?
trauma
You gotta
about
tell
some
a
confused.
shit.
man his experience
Exact.
with
Okay,
women, and
Jiggy,
do you
Jiggy,
date women?
you hit my exact point, Jiggy. Everybody has trauma. So what ends up happening is y'all done listened and watched 3 Kevin Samuels videos, and now
don't
y'all
do
No,
say,
that.
be,
can't get into it.
be mindful of her traumas. Everybody comes to the table with
I was like that
No,
traumas.
no,
before
Only
I'm
these
not
dating
mindful of
apps
the
people
bitch
in the
existed.
trauma.
What are
real
you
I'm
life
saying
talking
if the
have
about?
bitch
No,
ain't got no
I'm just,
discernment,
stop it.
I need to,
but
hey, she
Jiggy.
don't need to be around me that much.
Oh,
If you
okay,
always
Jiggy.
picking the wrong nigga, you the common denominator.
Get
I
Okay,
need to
well,
ask
up.
Jiggy,
myself,
Jiggy, hold on a
how do
second.
I fit into your life?
Rashad, you
If
got
I
it,
look
man.
Jiggy,
at all your
Jiggy,
past and all you've dated is fuck niggas, and all
As
of a
they
sudden
say,
today you
clock it.
looking at me and saying, hey, you the nigga I want to change my life from all the shit I'm used to. I gotta ask myself, am I ready for that role? Is that a role I choose to accept? A lot of niggas don't willingly
Jig.
accept that. They just
Okay,
look
but
at the
Jiggy,
bitch and
can I
say,
ask
oh,
you a
she
question
fine
though?
and I want that. And they don't
But
realize, okay, the bitch may be fine, but if she telling you all she fucked around with is bums, and you not a bum, and you think
Jiggy,
cause you fine, you just gonna insert yourself into the equation and it's
but let
gonna
me
work,
ask you a
then you haven't
question.
fully evaluated the situation. And
I
that's
Oh,
know,
all I'm
Jiggy in
but
telling
his
niggas.
GY mode.
he's in hit. But I know
He in
he's
his
on his
GY
ISO. But
mode.
hold on a
What?
second,
Shout
Jiggy.
out to all the
Give me
GY.
a moment to ask you a question so we can have a decent back and forth here, right? Jiggy, you're with someone right now that you see yourself long term with, right? The
Uh-huh.
women you dated before her, were you ain't shit to any of them?
No.
Never. He a good brother.
All right. See now
Next.
we can't even be
No.
honest. All right,
We
cool. But
What you
we
lying?
mean?
done talking.
No,
We
no, I'm not.
lying?
I'm not even capping.
This nigga on
Now
the
we
boat
lying.
with a
No,
kango
no,
on. That
I'm
nigga
not
is
even
not
So
capping.
shit, man.
you've been an upstanding man to every woman you've ever dated from the time you dated to your
Yeah,
age
he's
right now?
straightforward as fuck. What
I've
you
never
mean?
cheated on a
I'm
bitch.
not,
I've
but
never
wait,
beat a bitch up. I've like,
but I'm not talking about that. I'm
I don't
not
think
talking
those are the
about
parameters though, Jig.
abuse.
I'm not gonna lie. Those aren't the
okay, where
parameters of
do
being
you
a
want to
partner.
draw the line then?
Well, clearly not abuse. I would hope we're not talking about
It's
being
a lot of
Abuse is
niggas
abusive.
started
that beat
abuse. That's
bitches.
a
It's a
start.
lot of
Like,
niggas
all
that
right, but we're
cheat.
not talking,
I ain't
like
one of them. That already
being
put me in
Ike
a small
Turner is
percentage
not,
right there.
being Ike Turner isn't the
Wait, what? You
standard of
think it's
being
a
a
lot of
decent
niggas that
man.
beat bitches?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
But you
They
see,
might be on to something.
Rashad,
I ain't even.
you see where
Wait,
this
what?
conversation is? We talking about being ain't shit and Jiggy talking about something, well, I ain't put my foot in the ass. Like, we're not
That's ain't
talking
shit
about just
niggas
like,
though, ain't it? I
no,
asked
there's
you, draw
way
the
more
line for
ways to
me.
be ain't shit. And that's a part of the
Draw the
problem.
line for me.
Were you
So,
emotionally available to them? Were you
to
Yep.
every
significant or
single woman you
whatever?
ever
Were
been with,
were
Yep.
you
Why would I
you
be
faithful?
in a
made every
Were you
girl,
relationship?
okay,
faithful?
hold on, Jiggy. Every girl you ever had sex with, you made them your girlfriend?
No. Hell no.
Okay, every girl you ever had sex with, you never did no
You take
toxic
some of that hell
manipulate.
out that
You
nose.
never
Damn.
manipulated no woman, never.
I don't gotta
Every dick
manipulate
you
for
did, did you
sex.
like him for
All right,
real?
okay, never mind.
Like,
So
Hey,
I
then why
can't,
are you asking these
we're not
questions?
having real
What?
conversation
What?
nigga,
What
then.
do
you
I
was in
need to
college doing
manipulate?
dicks. Did you want to be? Did you see a future with these niggas? Why you asking this nigga questions like
But
this? What
why?
you
But who
talking?
is? But
Right?
I
Like
You
don't
was just
you
being
asked
understand
me
who
about
this
the
submissive.
women I
is.
was
Like,
in
why are you
relationships
even
with.
Hold on.
talking?
I got
That's
you,
two
Niggas
Jig.
different
is niggas.
conversations
It's
from
in
the
Some
hoe.
niggas,
levels.
you gotta
Literally,
ignore
nah,
niggas,
How
bro.
I
bro.
Like he
treat
just
the
a
hoes
young
and how I
DB.
It
treat
just don't
women in
make sense.
relationships
No,
are two
niggas is a
different
young
things.
DB. He just a nigga from Chicago. That's all. You just
Yeah,
ignore them
but
niggas.
that's two different things though. Y'all gotta be
No,
real with yourself.
no, but
Can
no,
you ask
Jiggy,
me,
you're
okay, have you ever
because
treated a
I'm
hoe like a
setting.
hoe? Yes. Have you ever
No,
treated a
but that's
woman you
not
were in
what
a
I'm
relationship
saying.
like a hoe?
Okay,
No.
but let me say something because the fact of the matter is, let me
She
just give
think
the example.
she think all
The,
women women.
oh my God.
Hold on.
What I'm saying to you, Jiggy, is the fact that you can say, I have never treated, this is what you said, I have never treated any woman wrong in the entire time I've dated, to me, lets me know you may not have enough self-awareness to know, cause you thought ain't shit meaning is be physically violent. There's
No,
other
I
ways to
was
show up
joking, Jonah.
negatively in a
Relax,
relationship.
relax,
Oh,
relax,
okay, well,
relax.
cool,
We
cool, cool,
were all
cool. I didn't
laughing.
know. I took you
But
literal.
let me be real. No, I
Okay.
haven't no. I've had people I dated who we just weren't compatible most of the time. Like I had an ex from what 10 years ago. After 7 years, she reached out back to me, right? And that was like one of my first like girlfriends that I was like really locked in with. Like I don't do people dirty. Like that's just not something like I need to do. Like I don't get the high that certain people get off that. But it's just like if we're not compatible and shit's just not working, I'm like, all right, yo, this ain't working for me, and we need to just cut it off. Now, are they happy about that? No, right? Sometimes you got to get them to leave you. Cool, right? But I've never had to like
And
Wait,
how
mistreat
you did
sometimes you
somebody.
that,
got to get
Jig?
them to leave you? What you
Yeah,
mean?
Out of curiosity, how did
some
you do
women
that,
just don't
Jig?
want. You can tell a
Oh,
woman we
that shit.
broken
Never
up, and the
mind. Let me
next
Did
shut
day
you
up.
she show
receive
up
a
to your
aggressive?
house. I've never cheated.
So
Did
how,
you say what, Rashad?
what are ways that you had to
Say
get her to
what?
leave you then?
I had to help her realize that, hey, you're just going through the same cycles over and over, and it's just not getting us anywhere. Because the thing is, right, I
Hmm.
may be done with her, but she ain't finished with me, right? So I may be saying, this is,
Masterclass in manipulation, Jig.
that's what,
Exactly,
Masterclass.
but okay,
exactly.
but you
So
listen to
this
that.
proves my point.
I'm the one being manipulated. I'm saying we should go our separate
Masterclass.
ways, and she won't leave me alone. And that's me? I'm the problem? Come on.
Jig, the way that you said I had to get her to see that
Yes.
all of this shit is her fault.
No,
Masterclass.
not her
Listen.
fault. I said, no, I had to get her to see that this isn't working. That's what I said. It's on tape. Come on now, brother. Don't twist my words.
Hold on, wait.
Nah.
Let's get to Hotep. Cause I want Hotep to defend this foolishness that he got up here in this goddamn
Nah, he
jumbo,
cooked you,
man.
bro.
Nigga, everything
Nah,
that
never.
can you
Never
hear
been
me?
Yeah,
cooked by
yeah.
anybody
I
up
ain't gonna
here.
lie, Rashad. He gotta put you in the box.
Yeah,
Never
go
been
ahead,
cooked by
Hotep. Flip the
anybody.
burger
Wake it up. Y'all niggas go find the footage of me
Oh,
getting
nigga.
cooked.
Well, we got the
right now.
Patreon, so it's documented. Actually, go back and listen to me
It's
cooking
sizzling
you.
right now,
Those
dog.
past
Pause.
times that I cooked your boots, my nigga, goddamn, I put on a master class in frying you up on here. But
Oh
Um,
man.
yeah, I ain't gonna gonna hold y'all, man. Like Rashad know, I think Jonay know too. That I don't get into these conversations for that very reason. You know, everybody know I'm a big traditionalist when it comes to this type of shit. So when it comes to courting and dating and relationships and shit like that, I truly believe millennials have made this shit the most convoluted and complicated thing on earth. And is off the strength of whatever past behaviors or past fuck ups y'all been going on. Everything that I've heard up here, just Put it in the context of this. If it was a bunch of 19-year-old, 21-year-old young niggas up here listening to you niggas who are all pushing 40, young ladies, I mean, Jonay and Kyra are the only women up here.
Bro, I ain't pushing 40, gang. Slow
Listen,
down now.
what I'm saying is we are old enough. We are all past 30, you feel me? And
What's up, Hotep? Sorry.
I
no,
ain't
it's
even
all good.
past
But
30.
the advice that the advice that these little niggas is getting is make sure that she don't, make sure that you don't, make sure whenever she do this, you like, it's all just defensive. All you doing is showing how to be defensive. And what I'm saying is when it comes down to teaching like the young men that I mentor and all that other stuff, yes, of course I tell them about bad behaviors, but I don't attribute it to just it being women. It's like, yo, they're conniving, self-centered, bad people out there, and you need to watch out for men and women who behave this way. But when it comes down to like dating and shit like that, I do not frame women as this type of villainous entity, because I remember what it was when these feminists first popped up on the timeline doing it to men and creating these villainous, personas on top of men just because some men do some fucked up shit. And so I don't do all of that fear mongering that a lot of these niggas do on here to get these young men's attention. Like the young niggas that listen to me know that there are going to be good and bad people out there. And the best thing for you to do is have the discernment to to be able to weed out those types of people out of your life. So before you even get into a situation where you are talking to a woman who, I guess y'all was saying like she has like bad choices in men before she meets you or whatever the fuck that shit, the never be a woman's first good nigga, whatever the fuck that means. You do what I'm saying? Like whenever you in these situations,
Damn.
nah, cause I ain't gonna lie, like
Yeah,
this,
Rashad, what up, my
it's
dog?
Rashad,
very
come
Hey,
on,
juvenile.
dog.
Like niggas is like, yo, dog, at some point, son, we have to grow up, son. Like niggas is 30 plus talking about never be a woman's first good nigga,
yeah,
bro. Like
Rashad.
y'all sound
Exactly.
Never,
17 up
Sure
here,
am
son.
glad I'm not
As if
30.
you're a good nigga
I ain't
as
never.
gonna
we
lie,
speak.
niggas sound
Shut
like
up.
kids up here. And it's like,
Damn,
I
Joe.
get it. This is banter. This little fake gender war
Yeah,
shit. But
that
it's like,
was
if
kind of
y'all
low.
niggas
I
is
ain't gonna hold you.
actually serious, like Rashad
My
actually
bad,
has a lady.
y'all.
He
Damn.
actually has a family, my nigga. I would want him to be a little bit better at conveying
In
these
it.
types of thoughts and talking, like I said, there's going to be a level for jokes and, levity and all of that shit. But like, if we really going to have conversations about courting, relationships and dating, I would expect people in their 30s who've been around the block a few times, who's had intimate relationships and stuff like that, to come away with it with more than, yo, protect your heart from these bitches, bro. Like, please tell me that you've actually met good women
Thank you,
who
Hotep.
Yeah,
have
Rashad, be better. Be
who
better,
have
I'm under
Rashad.
30, so
Yo,
maybe
G
now
is
you can
crazy.
see what I'm looking at.
I'm just saying, I know.
That's that gaslight you was doing
Listen,
to them
man, I know y'all
girls.
having
Hold on,
fun up
wait,
there.
wait,
I ain't
wait.
gonna
Hold on,
fuck up
wait.
y'all fun. I don't, like I said, I don't participate in these shits, have y'all fun, but yeah, I just feel like these conversations is just so
Hey,
weird,
gang, I
son.
ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nah, I needed help, Hotep.
Hold
I
You
on,
ain't
wait,
you
gonna
Hotep.
above
Hold on, wait,
30.
wait, 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 wait. Hotep.
You talking about
This,
niggas that's in
I'm
their
being
20s
funny,
and
right?
under, right? They
Nigga,
dealing with
shut up.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
Everybody
The
dealing
know
with
I
more
be
average.
hoes than
above
good
30,
women.
but you.
They dealing with
Hold
more
on.
hoes than good women. What are you talking about,
As
bro?
a
Great,
nigga in
man.
his
You about to
20s,
go.
because
Well,
my
No,
we ain't
no, and I'm
speaking
conversation
for
not
the
is
doing
20-year
that
olds. Ain't
everybody
either.
nobody
I'm
up
not
saying
here in
about
their
to
nigga
go
twenties
in
there.
but
his
No,
you.
20s.
there
Let
is
the
somebody
niggas
else
be
here in their
niggas.
So
20s.
yeah,
Well, I
Why
said,
Oh,
but
can't
oh.
why
him.
can't
He the
he
only
why can't
one.
he speak for the young niggas? What the fuck?
No, he
Yeah,
can,
yeah,
No,
y'all
it's
trying to
not
but
speak
even
for
he
He
that.
him.
a
not.
If
young
that's
ass
if
nigga.
that
Right.
if
But
See?
we
We
Rashad
listening.
was
listening.
Y'all be away.
mansplaining.
Y'all
I want to hear
mad
what a young
silent the
nigga got to
nigga.
say at a time like this.
He
Don't.
going through
Now,
Now
plenty.
y'all
Let
trying to
the
man,
nigga
listen,
explain.
to
he
Hotep, to
going through
if
his
Hotep.
shit
if
right
these
now.
young niggas
Let
if
the
these
nigga
Hold
young
on,
finish.
niggas
wait.
are dealing with
Hold
hoes
on, wait.
in that regard, then
And we see it. That's the
yeah,
older
that's
Nigga, I
niggas.
fine.
don't
But
need
you
The
them
gotta
to
younger
speak for
the
these
understand.
younger
niggas.
bitches is
What's wrong with you?
hoes.
See, that's what I'm saying.
One mic. Let me respond to Hotep, right? I know
A
it's
bitch
fun
mama
and
trying to fuck
games.
me. No,
Uh, hey fam, you gotta come back, dog. Go ahead.
And you gonna
So
drop the young nigga. Nah, man.
let
Man,
me
He say
all I'm
Big
saying is,
Mama.
let me speak to Hotep, man. What I'm saying is that there is a dynamic and where yes, men are leaders, men are all that shit that niggas be saying, right? And so with that comes a level of discernment, right? I think we do get into our protector bag, or we do get into the bag of, well, she ain't never met a nigga like me and I'ma make this stuff go away and I'ma love her out of all of this shit. Like, and I'm saying to men and especially young niggas, you don't have to do that, right? Because there's a level of, somebody says my favorite word, intentionality that she has to take on herself first before you can come in there and be Captain Save a
Yo,
Hoe,
that's what
right?
I'm
She
saying.
needs
Like,
to
what?
do
No,
Look,
those
Captain
look
things
how you
Save a
framed it
Hoe
in
needs
that
to
regard.
realize
If
that that bitch
Captain
don't
save a
like
hoe
him.
to a decent woman that you're already
this is what I'm
interested in.
saying.
What
Like,
is you
so
talking
What you
about,
mean
if
Rashad?
we
decent?
understand, hold on.
It's a girl that
He said
that
all
he's
he do is
already.
she's
All right, man, y'all
attractive.
got it.
Y'all don't be
No,
decent.
we're
Y'all just
Hey,
be
bro. Hey,
attractive.
bro. I'm gonna be real. Hey, Jiggy, you remember that
what?
fence I
Yes.
held
So y'all
about
got
these
this
bitches
red pill
stumbling through
The
the
energy.
niggas?
no,
What
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying,
no.
what
Let's
we're
let's cut it
talking
out.
Man,
Let's
One
about
say
mic,
is
it
I
one
like
used to
mic,
people
this.
one
you're
run with
mic.
a bunch of
actually
young,
interested in. We're
Majority
not.
of the
money hungry
time, a man
We're
hoes
is
not
that
interested in
talking
y'all.
this
about.
whole
He
These are
life
don't
not
know
the
out
what
just
type of
walking
woman
niggas
majority.
you are.
down.
He just know
And
that you're
y'all saying we
attractive.
fear
Let's
mongering?
stop being
No.
naive.
These bitches coming
No,
straight to
but
us
this is
on
but.
straight.
Oh
Look,
One
my
man, I
mic,
can
god.
one
respond
mic.
to all of this shit. So when it comes,
You not gonna get one
no,
mic
it's
out of
totally
niggas.
fine.
I'm
So
trying to
listen,
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
if
you.
You not Nas,
directly
nigga.
responding to
Niggas keep damn, nigga. I
what
don't need
Son
no nigga
said
to speak for
about
me.
the young niggas dealing with the hoes, right? You got to understand that there are going to be decent young women in their 20s, in their early 30s and stuff like that. If you choose to date hoes, that's your prerogative, and that's what you signed up for.
Come on,
Hold
I
on,
was just gonna say that, Hotep
exactly.
100.
So to make it seem like what y'all are saying is that most women are hoes, and that's
They
ridiculous.
all baby bops, gang. They
So
all baby bops.
listen, man, I don't play these games, bro. I really
Y'all
don't. I
ain't
don't
hurt for
have these
me.
conversations, bro. Like I really don't.
So what's the
So
alternative? Like, see, now hold on, Rashad. So then when you hear people say all, and when a woman get up here and say, well, what's your alternative? Then a woman is looked at as crazy when we say, well, then
You
y'all
finna
like
say some
men.
gay shit. That's
Because then what
What
is
do
we
you
talking
mean?
about?
Oh, you
Y'all
in the
Debo.
saying
homo bag
all.
now.
Who we finna say some gay
Y'all
shit
saying
now?
all.
Who you
So what y'all
man,
finna
gonna
say
do
listen,
some
and
shit
then?
so for
on?
the
I got
other
a
Y'all keep
I
saying
instance,
got a
all, all,
Rashad, can I
all,
get my
the
all,
submission?
other
all.
Can I get
instance,
my
You got
submission?
people that
Why
done
do y'all
lived and
go the
done
gay
dated and
route?
keep
That
telling you
shit
it's
don't
not a
hit though.
majority.
It don't hit.
It ain't
Well,
gay, but what y'all think y'all
yo,
saying?
check. So
DB, nobody is trying to put no gay on
Now
I
we
you.
just
get
want to
it,
But
but
when
it
you
don't
respond.
have,
like
I just want
but
to
listen,
respond to
it's
but
giving
Charles,
but
bro.
corny
listen, I'm about to
type
steal
shit.
what Jiggy said. Listen with your ears, not your mouth. What he just said was all of these women are like this. So when a
Well, we
woman
knew he
hears
was being
all, then it's like,
facetious.
well,
Yeah,
what's your,
I dropped
no,
him.
there ain't no facetious. They
I think
believe
half
this
of
Yeah.
y'all
shit.
Right.
having a serious
I,
conversation, the other half
yo,
ain't.
yeah,
Yeah,
word,
y'all,
Jiggy.
no,
This
it
is what
ain't.
happening.
These young niggas be believing this shit
Hold
and
on.
y'all think it's funny. They
But
I just
believe
wanted to
it.
but
respond to
so
Rashad.
when I said hoes, right? When I said hoes, obviously,
They believe
it's a
all, and
word.
that's what
So
we're trying
They
to
know they
combat
mama ain't a
that.
hoe.
okay,
I would say
so
the
what I'm saying,
majority
They
okay,
know
is
they
so
be
it's
calling
not
no,
their
but
mama hoes
also
now.
There you
okay,
go.
so it's not
meet
hoes,
the
right?
winner yet.
But
Y'all
there
not
is a
meeting the winner yet.
responsibility.
These
There is
niggas
a
ain't got no money.
responsibility
Hold
for a
on,
man. DB, other
this is
folks,
important, nigga.
hold on. Let's have the one mic real quick because
You
it is
gotta meet the
important, right?
young niggas where they at, dog. They ain't got
Hold
no
on,
money,
hold
no.
on, DB. Damn. Hold on. We gonna get to that part. What I'm saying is me saying hoes was not necessarily understanding that all women are hoes. I'm not saying that all women are hoes. But women, niggas have ran across some joints that have been through some shit. And so now we come in there and we try to save them. We try to love them out of their pain. We try to, give them experiences or show them, and we overextend ourselves. And like what Jiggy said, that shit can be draining. And so when the relationship ends, and you got nothing but your dick in your hand, and she done ran off talking about, toxic this, toxic that, glow up this, glow up that. That does have a emotional, mental effect on folks, if y'all want to admit that shit or not. So in order to not get into those spaces, have discernment from the beginning and not try to be in a situation where you're trying to save her from something. The shit that Meg said in the post sounds like Klay Thompson is trying to save her from all of her shit. And I don't
what?
necessarily think that dynamic happens in any relationship. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
It
okay, Rashad,
happens
I'll
every
be
day
serious,
because
right?
men are supposed to lead
Hold on,
women. That's one. And so
I'll be serious. I'll be serious with you, Rashad.
Thank you, Hotep.
The problem is, and y'all gonna jump me, and I got my boxing gloves on. The problem is more on the niggas than the bitches. Because why you as a man looking for bad behavior and trying to wipe it up anyway?
Exactly.
That's on you.
But when a nigga say don't do it, now
Hold
it's
Right.
like, oh, we
on.
supposed to be a
Hold
no.
leader.
Her
on.
history don't mean that's
Where
her.
we
But
Hold
at?
check,
Oh my
on.
son.
God,
What? Her
Rashad, but that's
history
not
don't
the
what?
Hold on.
point.
No,
No,
Rashad,
because
listen.
because
Go
what
ahead and
what
lie.
y'all are saying is based
Hold on,
off
wait,
of her
let
history,
hold on,
not
wait,
her
let Tim finish.
behavior,
Hold on,
Jiggy.
Hold on, wait,
Janae.
I jumped the
What do
gun. Go
you
ahead,
mean your
Tim.
history is based from your
Hold on,
behavior.
Hold
one
on, hold on,
second.
hold on, hold on. Wait, I jumped the gun. Go ahead, Tim.
Rashad, I know what you mean when you say hoes, right? And I know what niggas mean. He didn't mean like women that actually like sell pussy. He meant like behavior. Women not acting like ladies, right? So then you have to ask a man, right? If I done been through 2 or 3 bitches that don't act like ladies, and I'm a man saying I want to be with a lady, why the fuck am I still in unladylike environments looking for companionship?
That's very true.
Literally. A great point. And that's why when I was saying, so for example, so Jiggy, it was to everybody, but more so to Jiggy because I was responding to something. When I looked at this post that Rashad posted, right, if the woman would have said, and this is being as honest as possible, if that woman would have said, never be a woman like Meg's first good nigga, then I was like, well, she got a point. Because, I get that part because of maybe her history or what she has done. But there is a big difference between a generalized statement of never being a woman, period, first good nigga, when she gotta have a good nigga at some point. And what does that have to do with what her readiness is? So I'm just saying, like, it's just, and I think it's the same thing as a man. If a nigga has had his
She
baby
gotta
mom
have
wasn't
a
shit,
good nigga at some point.
no, I'm
Hmm.
being honest because I see it on the opposite side. If a dude, because let's say a dude was an athlete, right? And he's dealt because he's tall or maybe has athletic prowess and he deals with a whole bunch of hoe ass women, is what y'all are saying, and he's had nothing but women that wanted him for nothing other than what he could give. If he had a run of those girls and then came across a girl that treated him nicely and wanted him for him, that's like telling him that girl don't really want you for real. Or that telling that girl, nah, he don't really want you for real. No, he finally ran into somebody that's going to treat him the way he wants to be treated because all these other girls before only wanted him for what he could give her. To me, it's the same shit. Just because a woman runs into toxic niggas don't mean that she's not a good woman. She's had bad luck with men, and that is a possibility too.
Yeah,
Just
nah,
like it
I ain't
happens
going
with
for that.
niggas. What are we
Nah,
talking about?
I ain't
But
going. I ain't
again,
going.
no,
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 no, no.
hold
Look.
up, Rashad.
I'm
Hold on,
just,
Rashad.
we are
Hold on.
adults,
Let
right?
me,
If
let
y'all
me
want to keep
finish.
talking
Let me
about,
finish my point,
okay, go ahead.
please. Because the fact that is what this is literally what Hotep is saying. And the fact that we don't get with it and we call bullshit and we call cap is because we've deduced women are the villain. Women are the issue.
Yeah, nigga,
Women don't
I don't
work.
know, son.
Women don't have this. It is all of that shit going on because I'm not saying all. I've never said all. I'm not saying none of these women ain't toxic. I didn't say that there aren't bad behavior like what Tim said. You see red flags other than her saying, yeah, this is the first time a guy has done something nice for me. Don't mean that, oh, bitch, what the fuck you did to make a nigga never want to do nothing good for you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about her already exhibiting red flags. That's not what I'm saying.
I get that.
And that's two different things is
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
that's
I
my
get that.
entire and like my entire point is that like yo, when y'all get up here and get to talking about dating and relationships, it
Uh,
would make more sense to talk about things you actually want out of relationships, out of instead of trying to point out or pinpoint these specific anecdotes where a woman or a man did some fuck shit to you or to your friend or whatever it is as a cautionary tale to not do something. Because half of the shit be 50-50. Somebody will overextend or whatever and it actually works. Somebody overextends and it won't work. The shit that y'all saying is not even sound advice if we keeping it 100. It can't even be applied across the board. The best thing that you can tell any young man or young woman is to have discernment, making sure that you've developed yourself and your mind and your life to where, yo, listen, your world is not going to crumble if something doesn't work out with this person. But all of this other trying to find shit to be upset about or find shit to, try to call bullshit on a woman or a man is silly gender war shit. And y'all are playing into it for the sake of, I guess, you having bad experiences and wanting to, air your grievances out on the internet or whatever. But like that shit is not, like it's not conducive to anything. And I really wish niggas our age and older would cut this bullshit out because y'all sound crazy. Men and women up here be participating in this bullshit
Nah,
and it
I don't
sounds
think it's
nutty.
crazy. I think on its face,
no, no, look, look, look.
on its face, on its foundation, a nigga telling another nigga to have a level of discernment when evaluating the woman that they want to be with and spend their life with, and her past matters, right? And the situations that she's been through matters, and her mental and emotional stability and regulation matters. So take a look into that because that's what all of
That's
this
what I'm
shit
saying.
means, right?
But
Because
I'm
that's what
saying
you're
is
gonna
when
have to
you
deal
frame,
with.
when you're having these conversations around relationships and you are only focusing on what could potentially go wrong, you're doing the conversation a disservice because equally as important is to recognize what are good traits in a mate. Equally important is understanding what actually makes a woman, a good woman, a good woman. A good men are good men. But y'all are so focused on what shouldn't be happening that y'all don't talk about what should be happening. So, okay, now she's done this shit and you could just be interpreting it wrong, or he done this shit and you could just be interpreting it wrong. She means well, he means well, but because some nigga on the internet told you that this is some toxic shit you need to look out for, instead of talking to this person or understanding this particular person, you automatically say, oh, that's that shit Rashad was talking about. That's that shit Jig and them niggas was talking about. That's the shit Jonay was talking. Like, no, nigga, actually understand the person that you are dealing with, son. Like, y'all are making, this shit is like, y'all turned this shit into a game show for real. Like, y'all, I don't know, it's a very weird conversation that y'all have around relationships. And these shits are the cornerstone of any community and family and all this other shit. And y'all deal with this shit so willy-nilly. It's like, yo, I really do feel like y'all niggas would be overextending yourselves, period. Y'all niggas need to be a little bit more intentional. Women as well, but I don't speak to women about what the fuck they should do. Only my woman. So when it comes down to this type of shit, bro, like, I really want my niggas to be a little bit more intentional and have more discernment off the dribble, because what happens is, oh, I was just fucking hoes. You know how hoes is. It's like, nah, nigga, no, you can't do that. You can't want, good behaviors out of women and shit like that and then reward bad women for bad behavior just because she was pretty or she got good
Uh-oh.
pussy or
Uh-oh.
some
Clock
shit.
it.
Like, y'all
Uh-oh.
niggas is
Uh-oh.
really hustling backwards. Do y'all niggas want to get married and
Clock
have
it.
lifelong love, or
GY.
do you want to fuck hoes until you 50? That's two different things.
Uh-oh. 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 DB, he talking about you.
Hey, listen,
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
I
he
don't know.
talking about all
All
you
right.
niggas. Ain't none of you
Hold on,
niggas
wait,
getting
wait,
Rashad,
wait.
married.
I
Real
just we got to
rap.
get to the hands.
Ain't
Real
none of you
rap.
Hold
niggas
on, let's get
married.
to the
What the
hands.
fuck y'all talking
Hold
about?
on.
I just want to discuss some of the stuff Jonay said.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead,
go ahead.
Jig. Professor
All right.
Hotep then
I'm,
made
I'm
everybody be
content
quiet.
with
Go
my
ahead,
life. I lived
Jig.
a life millions of
Yeah.
niggas wish
So,
they had.
I
I'll tell you
mean,
that much.
Listen,
I
we got to
think,
understand that when other folks talk, we got to let them talk. Go ahead,
yeah,
Jig.
I think part of the discussion that like gets
You
lost with
keep
everybody
letting
is
the GYs talk, nigga.
nigga, shut up. Anyways, part of the discussion that gets like crazy is just trying to figure out where everyone's trying to make the same point from a different perspective, right? Some people want it to be, hey, this is how the good things happen. Some people want it to be, hey, these are the bad things to avoid. But the whole gist of what everyone's trying to say is, hey, this is what your discernment should be geared towards, right? As far as like in a relationship for the things you should be looking for and the things you should be avoid. And I think that's where everybody gets like a little too polarized in the conversation of saying, well, it has to be one and not the other. And I'm saying it has to be both, right? You need to know the things to look for and the things to avoid. And sometimes people don't like hearing the things to avoid when you're saying, hey, if somebody has a track record of dealing with certain things, then you need to know as a man, right? Because again, my point of view was never about telling a woman what she gotta be. My point of view was as a man, you need to know what you are getting into, right? Because if you are going into that, being that person's first nigga that's gonna treat her right and show her value and show her respect, especially if we keep saying, hey, at an adult age, right? Like if this is an adult and they're telling you their whole dating experience, they've been treated a certain way based on the people that they have chosen, that is something as a man you should be looking at and saying, okay, I need to really consider what I'm getting into, because as an adult, this person seems to be aligning themselves with terrible people around them that don't treat them in a way that maybe I see. And I need to realize that it may be more taxing than a regular relationship. It may take more out of me. It may require more effort. Sometimes people don't realize that and they go into these situations. And then once it starts being more draining, once it starts being, hey, give, but I'm not receiving as much, they start asking themselves, how did I end up in this situation? And that's where the gist of the conversation started seriously when we were having it. Now, yes, there were jokes made around it as we went along, but I think we have to understand, like, it's not about saying that people don't deserve good people or people don't find somebody that's good. It's understanding a lot of y'all be on this app, especially jaded as hell, saying that, hey, I'm a good person, but I went and I gave this person a chance and I gave that person a chance and I did this with this person and I can't believe I ever did that. And now I don't ever want to give nobody else a chance. I don't ever want to go into doing it this way because you know what? The last person I gave all of me took more and now I'm left with nothing, right? I done seen that shit played out all over the space. And I'm just saying the easiest way to avoid being jaded is to start off by having at least a level of standard and discernment to say, hey, my standards should be, where am I at, right? Am I looking for somebody that's on the same level as me, the same maturity, and that's also, as healed as I am? If not, and I am going into this knowing I'm dating people with trauma, knowing I'm dating people with terrible history, because history and reputation does matter, no matter what the internet tells some of y'all, right? Then you got to know what you're getting into as a man and saying, hey, I may be dealing with this person that There may be these underlying factors that may pop up from situations that have nothing to do with me, and I need to know how to handle that.
Okay,
If not,
let's get to
Cause what? God
let's get
damn!
ODB.
Every time I
I
thought he was
mean,
gonna
Let
stop, he kept
let's
going.
get
Shit,
I
nigga.
mean,
hey
the
man,
hundreds was coming too fast, bro.
legendary um ODB. What's the word, fam? We gonna go to him because he haven't spoken yet,
Yeah,
and then we
what's
Now
gonna go to
what?
what's
Now who
man? Hey, bro,
ODB?
you heard the speaker, man. But what's happening with you, bro? I'm gonna be quick.
what's the word? How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm gonna be quick, bro. Y'all cooking. I think, obviously we could look at Klay Thompson, his level of personal accountability, and then Megs Thee Stallion. I think the problem is with this, a lot of people probably internalizing it because men have dealt with women who don't have a good sense of personal accountability. You know what I mean? And that's what you see when you see a Meg Thee Stallion. You know what I mean? You see a woman that was in a situation with this rapper who had gun charges and things like that, and then quote unquote the high value man Klay Thompson, dealing with her and what he has to lose by dealing with like a woman who's emotionally unstable in that sense. You know what I mean? All it takes for the Mavericks to go on some type of run, and you could have Tory.
Oh shit, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that shit,
No,
fam.
you
I
good.
meant to try to get
This
somebody else
Yeah,
in.
nigga
no, you good.
live,
But you could have the
boy.
Mavs.
I meant to
You could
get
have
some.
the
Hey,
Mavs
but
going on.
I wanna
Listen,
stay off Meg and Clay and just in general when it comes to relationship and just discernment and do you feel like being a woman's first quote unquote good nigga is something that is a good decision?
nah, because like I was saying in the thing, the Mavs could be going on a run. You know what I mean? And then you have this whole court case looming over you. In the blogs and things like that. So Klay Thompson gonna have to do what kind of what Jiggy was saying at that point. Can you bear the weight of that? And then you going 0 for 6 from the three line, this, that, and the third, all of these different things, bro, because you're dealing with a woman who has a checkered past. You know what I mean? And I don't think a lot of men on a regular tip take there and say like, hey, this is a woman that doesn't necessarily have personal accountability. So I'm gonna have to put the extra in to see, how she reacts to things. She might not understand it the first time. She might be, a little. So now you have to take in the fact that those factors that you're dealing with somebody who might not have the same level of IQ, be it their emotional maturity or their emotional quotient not being there. You know what I mean? And men, we don't take that in factors all the time. You know what I mean? And that it can be harmful for you, bro. You could be a good person. She could be a good person. But simply because she don't take a personal accountability, she don't see why you like to do certain things on your program or things like that. And y'all both have signed up for it. But now you're taking away from the energy that you need to be putting into your business or the job to make six figures or doing each one of the third. So, I mean, I think there's, but I also with Hotep, what he's saying, it's not a, scare factor where I say be jaded, to young people, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? You do have to evaluate, the toll that it's going to take for you to somebody that don't got that same level of emotional maturity being in a relationship. And I'm going to just say this, Meg Thee Stallion is showing traits of the things that we do see from women. You know what I mean? Not having that level of emotional maturity to be accountable. I think that's something that women do develop later in life. So as men, we got to understand the value of it. Like, damn, okay, I'm going to be a young 25-year-old trying to date a woman who I guarantee you most women at 25 don't have a, personal accountability. I say damn near until they 35, they really don't start in our society. I start seeing women with real traits of personal accountability. You know
Respect.
what I mean? So I'll end there with that.
Respect. Listen, we got to talk like we got folks behind us that want to talk. I appreciate it. Definitely fits in there. If you want to talk again, we got you, big dog. Let's go to Fresh because he hasn't talked today, and then Mick Gotti and DB.
What's
What's
good,
the
brother?
word, Fresh? How you feeling?
What's good, brother? What's good, everybody? This is a great conversation. I want to sit back and hear all the perspectives on everything. And I think the table was set, Janae, Hotep and Jig pretty much set the table. And what I'll say is I'm of the mind and baseline.
Oh, so I wasn't here. All
I
right.
no, well, when I got in here, that's who I heard. Now ten, you and I,
No, it's all.
I'm
I'm
saying
just
10,
playing.
you and I and Jig and all the people I've known much longer on Twitter, we've had these conversations through and through. So y'all know, my stance on a lot of these things. I'm of the baseline of and the mind of Hotep, right? But I also understand that there is a way. I think in this conversation, we have to recognize that because of the internet and all these things and how these topics have been drug out and the way they've been portrayed, that there's a fatigue. There's a fatigue within it because there has been mostly an entertainment value and not really a value of having a full scope conversation and healing and walking towards each other. Because I'm going to say it right now. Men need women and women need men.
right? That's off the baseline. Boom. Let's go from there. Cause like Hotep said, we need a community build. So when we're having a conversation, it needs to be from the frame. It needs to be anchored by walking towards each other and not trying to throw darts at each other, right? But we can still recognize things that are happening. So now for the men, I am going to hold men accountable on this behalf right here, because a lot of times the way this is framed, it's like something was sprung out on you that you didn't see coming, or you were misled or tricked, or things of that nature. If you were walking in the frame you're supposed to be walking in, why are things happening to you? Like, why is life happening to you, and why are you not making decisions, right? Because like Tin says all the time when he says people be halfway hoeing, niggas be trying to halfway pimp. They be thinking they can go out here,
Uh-oh,
right?
uh-oh.
These niggas be thinking they can go out here and get with the baddies and all the stuff like that, and think that they're going to get the traits of certain women when they go into certain things and think, oh, I'm me, I'm him, so they're going to do that for me. And then they realize they're not really who they are. And then just like the niggas that talk about girls only wanting them for their money, but you lead with money. You don't lead with who you are. I have never had to spend an exorbitant amount of money, and I've never had problem with women and getting the women that I want. Right? Because it's like, are they really messing with your campaign, or are they messing with what you're providing? Right? And that's the thing on men and women's behalf. Yes, people, you do talk about past and all these things, but it's the way you do it, right? You have early and open, honest conversations when you first meet, right? You're not just having small talk. You're talking about that, and you're also observing them. You're observing how they treat the waiter, how they treat people, how they treat their family, how they talk to you, how they talk to others, how they live their life, how they pattern their life. That's how you see things. You not only talk, but you observe, right? It's a full spectrum thing. And that's where the conversation needs to be led. You can absolutely caution people from certain things, but it shouldn't be from a tale of always a horror story rather than preparation. And that's what's the problem, right? And these conversations, it is always, entertainment value. Now, I don't want to focus, to wrap up, I don't want to focus on Meg Thee Stallion this, because you know how I feel about celebrities. They're the exception to the rule. Like, that world is already weird, right? I want to focus on the common folks, the average folks, and the things you actually see, because I think things get jumbled up, because I have an issue with that anyway. I'm not ever making anybody's relationship goals or anything like that. My relationship is my goal. You know, the success of my relationship with me and my lady, that's my goal. So I think that that's the problem too. A lot of people take on the traits and they don't actually know themselves and know what they want, men and women, right? It's like, you don't know what you actually want, what you want to build. So, and that's the problem. You have to find it within first before you find it without. So I'll just say that, and then I'll sit back in the conversation, you know, as it can.
Appreciate it. I know it's hard for people like Fresh and Jig, but y'all are definitely putting concerted effort in. Fists in the air for you guys, man. I appreciate it. Fists in the air.
Wait a
Listen, we
minute. This
getting
shit started
somewhere.
because of Meg the Stallion and dude.
No, it started with It
No,
started with
this,
Jonay.
no, what this is, no, what, this
It
ain't started
started
with
with
me. This
Jonay.
started with Rashad and his happy
Nah,
wife ass, always trying to get the
hey
people
man,
going,
listen.
and
You
then,
heard.
and then shutting down this space and go rub feet with his
You
girlfriend.
listen. That's
He
one of my
love to
favorite things
keep
to
the
do. I'm
gender
not gonna
wars
lie. It's one of
going.
my favorite
I
things.
already know he do.
You a freaky foot nigga
I
too?
love it. Hey, listen. Go ahead.
We gonna get you
Go
some
ahead.
help, man.
Mick Gotti, then DB.
Ah, finally, a young nigga who can actually speak in this conversation. Yeah, y'all was
Bring
upset.
niggas back.
Yeah, y'all was upsetting me with that shit.
Man,
I ain't
that
gonna
shit
hold
was
you.
goofy as
All
hell.
y'all
I ain't gonna
opinions,
hold you. I've been waiting my
all
turn. But
y'all
go ahead,
opinions,
youngin.
all y'all opinions on the
Yeah.
young niggas. So let me tell you something as a young nigga who's actually dating and seeing what's going on out here. The truth is, two things can be true at the same time. You do not walk into situations assuming that somebody is going to do or fuck up or say or whatever the last person did, because then you're just looking for the same person in another person, and that's dating backwards. So I do agree with niggas on that. However, I resent and completely disagree with the fact that y'all trying to tell niggas not to tell niggas about being a woman's first good nigga. Sometimes you need them life lessons and them warnings. And I get it, it don't sound good out loud, but there's a lot of universal truths we know as men that don't sound good out loud that in real life have always applied. So the real, my real perspective on the situation would be, you don't need to be a woman's first good nigga, because how can you protect somebody who don't know how to protect themselves? But you should also not run into any situation with another woman jaded because the last woman did this to you, or she was trauma based or trauma ridden and she didn't know how to decipher out a good man. That don't necessarily mean that she won't be willing and loving and accepting of you, because that just might be the place she's at in her life. So don't walk into no dating situation like that, because then you already fucking up
All
off
right,
rip.
man.
The young nigga waking it up on y'all old ass.
Y'all
Y'all
don't, no,
old ass.
man, fuck this. Okay, no, I'm gonna wake it
Yo,
up.
he
That's
just
what I'm
Y'all
said that
saying.
don't be
It's,
good
how are
it's
you
my
niggas.
supposed to
turn. I'm
protect
waiting.
women if they
I'm
don't know
Y'all
how to
waiting. I'm
don't
protect
be
waiting till
good
he
themselves?
niggas.
finishes.
Crazy.
It's my fucking turn.
DB,
You
shut
mute
up.
up,
You
nigga.
waiting on your hairline to grow back. You can wait a little longer. Y'all don't be good niggas. Okay? Let's be
Who is
clear.
y'all?
Okay? If you I don't know you,
That's
sir.
all
I'm
right.
speaking in
I just
general.
asking.
Listen, y'all come up here and call yourselves smart every fucking day. Realize when we having a fucking general conversation. Of course, statistically speaking, I'm not talking about fucking everybody when I say y'all. Now, listen. Y'all don't be good niggas. And y'all don't be good bitches. Because if y'all was, y'all wouldn't be the first. And then if you was, you wouldn't have to say dumbass shit like don't be her first good
I
nigga.
think that was profound,
Okay?
honestly.
He talking to
No, it's
you.
stupid. It's stupid.
Maybe I'll feel differently when I'm 35, but I think what you're saying is bullshit right now, bro.
I'm not
I
He's
35,
am.
12
nigga.
months removed.
Go ahead.
Well, but can I say
Gonna
something?
start
So I
cussing
don't
again.
know if this was
No,
mixed,
I'm
DB
not,
gonna start
DB.
cussing
but was
again.
that mixed? So
Tim just
I'm just
look
trying to
old. He
figure
not
out,
old.
but no, I just have a
100.
question. So I
I
don't
got
know
old
where
soul.
it got misconstrued that we was
Nigga
talking
look
to young
39.
people, telling them how to date. We were talking about
When
dating,
niggas came up
period.
here and
So
started
we
talking.
weren't talking about, hey, young people, this is how to date. This is not what that is. And to be quite honest,
Oh, well, no, Hotep
when
said
you're
when I talk
early
to them boys.
20s, you don't have that much dating experience anyway. So I don't think anybody expects somebody in their mid 20s or early 20s to know what we're talking about. You shouldn't even be honestly having no dating conversations at all. You young as fuck. Like you should be
Wait,
living.
what?
So I don't think that's a big thing. No, I'm dead
Nah,
What?
ass. Like
What?
I
because,
disagree with the dating
no,
Yeah,
well,
no,
conversation
can
at
no.
I
25.
finish
But
without
Worry
there's
you
about
chiming
yourself, young
in?
It was
nigga.
really my
All of
turn. I'm
that
letting
extra
you
time
motherfuckers
dating and
No,
go.
I'm
shit.
in the middle of
Oh,
talking,
my
DB. The
mama.
only time you start talking is when you hear somebody else running their mouth.
Because that's
100. You
inaccurate. I
do
can
that.
have
No,
You
conversations
do do
with
just
that.
That is
let
anybody.
me
true.
speak. There
I
be
cut
That
you
is
moments
out,
of
nigga.
just let me
I have no
he
issue
made a
finish.
with
point.
what you saying. That
Let
shit
me
bullshit. A
finish
nigga
and you can
25 can
talk.
date.
DB. Let her finish. You gave up your turn. Let her finish.
I ain't give up my motherfucking turn.
Let go.
Ever.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
did.
did. 100.
Only time.
That's a double mute.
You know what? Fuck y'all. I'm going right now. All you motherfuckers finna wait now. So look, dig this here. If a nigga fucking with a hoe, more than likely gonna be fucking with hoes at a younger age. And with them young niggas in niggas position where he at in Chicago, nigga, them hoes ain't got shit going on top of that and no motion. So his neighborhood, his environment is surrounded by those type of
So
younger
niggas ain't
girls
got nothing
that
going
are
on then. That's
hoes.
what you're saying. I hope you realize what
All
you're saying.
I ain't
right.
gonna
So
hold you,
Well,
can
DB.
I
I ain't
finish?
hear you say a
Can
motherfucking
I
thing,
finish
bro.
my larger
He
point?
don't never
Can I
be
finish
I
my
saying
tell you,
larger
nothing.
most
point,
He don't
niggas,
never,
please?
Hotel,
most
he'll never
niggas
say
at
nothing.
24 years
He'll
old
never
ain't
say
got no
nothing.
fucking motion in real
Hotel, do
life.
you realize
Other
that
than
the
a
Okay.
nigga
Well,
just
pandemic,
said
so can I
if
he
niggas
ain't got
finish?
is
no.
fucking with
He probably
hoes
got a little
that don't
ass
have nothing
apartment.
going on, then
He
niggas
got
ain't
a
got to
little
have
ass
nothing going on.
apartment that he
Like,
probably can pay
it's a dumb argument.
$1,300 a month in rent.
Hey, gang.
Cool. If a
Y'all,
nigga
hold
that's
on, man.
24,
Oh my
and
gosh.
like niggas
So
was,
can
he
I
ain't got
finish
shit.
now? So
Hold on.
that
Wait.
His
okay? Thank
profession
you,
ain't went
DB.
nowhere. So of course he gonna be looking at probably hoes that he
Oh,
dealing with.
okay.
And in his city, it depends on your city also. So your neighborhood and all that play a
But how can
part.
y'all say young
But
niggas?
I understand a young nigga.
Okay.
All I'm saying is
So
I understand what a young nigga at. Y'all in this bitch talking like y'all can't meet the young niggas where they at when they
Y'all
say they
acting like
surrounded
young
we're
by
niggas
not
ain't
hoes
been
talking
and
dating
to
since
doing
them.
fucking
stuff.
That's the
hella.
Listen to the
point.
niggas,
Yeah,
don't
that's
they?
the thing. We
Like
not talking to
I
those
think
niggas.
the missed
we're
part
not
is they
talking
think
to
y'all
them.
old
And
people
can
should
I?
have found
You
somebody
But
got to
can
hit
already.
the,
I'm
you got
but
to
talking.
hit
can
it
I'm
just
y'all
really
let
right.
me
talking to the
finish?
Nah, you're
niggas,
not good at it.
Jonay
You
and
got
not you,
you got to hit it
wholeheartedly,
twice.
because the
But
niggas was
I'm
in
Nah,
not
here.
man,
talking. But DB,
The
I
niggas,
was
everybody
in the
They
middle
think
of
Jonay,
y'all too
talking and
old
you
to still
started
be dating.
yapping.
You don't have 7 times. Move the fuck out the way for a second.
You stop. You
Y'all
cut me
as
off to
old and still
speak.
ain't shit. What the fuck can y'all teach me? Y'all
Yo,
still
That's
Yeah,
having
see,
another
fun.
thing
see,
Y'all
too.
see.
Now,
young
see, now
I
y'all
still.
getting
told
That's
you.
crazy
another
with it.
They
thing.
don't think
They
y'all should
talking
What
still
the
be in the
hell?
game,
if
man.
my
Y'all should have
neighbor,
found found somebody
Like
by
got a
now.
Y'all
million
washed
fucking
up and
kids, a
traumatized
million baby
still.
Tell him,
mamas.
young nigga. Tell him.
Go ahead. Let DB finish. Come on with the ad libs. Go
I
ahead,
got
Don't
the
D.
listen
baddest
to
bitch in
these.
the
Don't
game
you
wearing
ain't
my
gotta listen to
chain.
these
You hear
old
me?
niggas.
Man, that's word the hoe.
These niggas ugly
100.
already.
They
They
said,
got a
why your
million
jersey
baby
not in the
mamas.
rafters, player?
My jersey been in the
Exactly.
rafters. You ain't see it up there
They
hanging?
just be talking.
Oh,
So
G.
y'all
I just
niggas,
think
I'm gonna
y'all ain't
salute
shit,
y'all,
cause
man.
why wouldn't you want to be a girl first good nigga in general, regardless of if she gonna do you in or not?
Well,
That's
that's
still
Quentin
helping
Right,
her
Factory.
in the
niggas.
That's
long
I
Quentin.
thought
run,
that
though.
was
Quentin
like. I
lane.
I'm
thought that
saying
was
if
the
you a good
brag.
Oh,
nigga,
you
if
a
you a
rat
good
came
And
from
nigga,
nigga
Hoes.
just walking around trying to help bitches. Fizz.
That's just a
Listen to
good
that.
heart,
That
having a
nigga
good
said,
heart
why
in
wouldn't you want
general,
to help
gang.
her
You ain't
Hey,
thinking
I
regardless?
land my
about
plane,
her
man.
doing you
Clay
in.
Thompson gonna be comeback
Hey, y'all
player of
some
the
That's
helpful
year.
niggas,
literally
man.
whoever
Dad of the year.
whoever just said
Go put
that.
that
That's
money on
exactly
Clay
my
Thompson
point.
for comeback
Hey,
Now,
player of the
shout
can
out
year.
to
I
the
can
help.
I
Now go
please
on.
can I
Nigga, if
please
you gonna be a
finish?
guinea pig,
I
that's
want to
That's
please
fine.
why I'm your
finish.
in-law,
Don't
Joe
hit
Nate.
other young
Duh.
niggas, but do not
Yes.
try to
Oh,
Go
hit
that
ahead,
was
me.
my
Joe
nigga
Nate.
What
Spin.
that bitch from
Period.
Scarface say?
Hey,
I
nigga,
don't fuck with the help.
help, bitch.
Spin.
Y'all
I'm
think it's
glad you
some
got my
Why?
back,
charity
Why?
going
Spin.
on
Because he a
around
black
here?
man.
So
This nigga
so
want to be a
Ain't no
guinea pig. If
motherfucking
you
Red
gonna be a
charity.
Taven
guinea
for
pig, you
hoes,
want to be a
man.
guinea pig. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
so Rashad, this is what I was trying to say about the 20 something. I wasn't saying that careless dating. What I'm saying is if you in your early 20s, the tone of the video, which is what the girl said, was about relationships and, oh, you don't want to be as if you're trying to settle down into something. When you in your 20s, you're supposed to be learning the type of bitch you want anyway. So when I'm saying you in your early 20s, I don't think anything we said should be applicable to somebody 20 to 26 at all. You should be figuring out what you like, your vibe, you get into the money, you get into whatever you got going on. There shouldn't be a heavy amount of pressure because you're still learning. I'm saying this whole never be a woman's first good nigga to niggas like Rashad, who is 35 plus
No, you
and
got a
then already
lot of dip on
understood.
your chip.
Damn,
35
Rashad,
plus.
you old as
Oh
A
man,
hell. You
lot
I
of
older
haven't
than
been
that.
Yo,
dip.
that way.
I'm just saying, Rashad, I'm just
I
saying,
ain't know
friend. Like,
midgets lived that long.
let me land. I'm saying because Rashad, I'm using you because you're my friend. I feel like I can use you as an example. I'm saying it
Yeah, make an
because you
example out of
know,
him.
you know, Rich Jiggy, please. I'm saying because people like us that are in our late 30s, we've already been through it. So we know we all coming with something. That's what I'm saying. When you in your early 20s, yeah, you shouldn't have a whole gang load of trauma and shit at 24. That's kind of crazy. So I agree with the advice if it's lighthearted to somebody, you 24, the girl 21, and she got a whole gang of trauma. That is a red flag. You got to let her be what she is. Don't be trying to wipe nothing down that soon and she got all that going on. Yes, but it's applicable because it applies differently once you get to me and Rashad's age, what we done been through and we're looking to settle down. That's what I'm saying. Jiggy, you said it earlier and I agree. We are all having different conversations with the same points, but talking about different angles. We're not telling no nigga 22 years old to it's okay to be that girl's first good nigga. She's 21. How many niggas she done had by now? Like, that's kind of crazy to be
Hey,
having a
them
whole bunch of
college years.
toxicity.
All right,
Yeah, but that's my
Yeah, in
point.
that
So then it
regard, he should
applies
I'm
more
gonna
be
then,
no,
and I would
no.
realistic and
agree.
free
All
at
right,
that
be my
point.
wait.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
Hey,
be my
young niggas, y'all need
apologies.
to go find Jesus, read your Bible, and then you'll find a good woman, nigga. How about that?
I
Young
don't
nigga.
know, man. I was in the
You
church
gotta
the
lead
other
by
day.
example, 10.
They be a little
I'm already
freaky in
found that you.
there.
What you know? Oh, let me put you on. I DM you. Let me tell you, we over with. We
Go ahead, Mick.
we out of
Hold on, wait, Mick Gotti, go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to apologize with
Live
her
your
to Joe
life,
Nate
young
because I
niggas.
misunderstood. Because if that was her advice, then we agreed and totally. My bad.
No, yeah, no,
You
it's all
listen to
right.
these
They
niggas
were
for
Because
10
she
talking
kept
over
minutes.
me,
looking at me
Mick.
with
It's all
young
Live your
right.
niggas
life.
this and young niggas
Get
that.
your
I'm like,
No,
money
bro,
in
that
chill
wasn't
motion
it
out,
at
up.
bro.
all.
That's all
Yeah.
I'll say.
And I understand that it was misunderstood, but you know, with DB just yapping, you know,
Yeah,
that's
get
hard
your
to
money in
understand.
motion up, young nigga. That's all I say. Don't listen to these other
It's
niggas,
no
though.
worries. It's no worries, Mick.
Where does that end, DB?
It ends with him being a happy man, leading down a
listen,
path
young
that he
nigga. Listen,
decides to
young nigga.
choose
I'm
to
gonna
go
tell. I'm
towards.
gonna give you
That's
some
on
real.
him.
These
I'm gonna give
old
you some.
single
Hold
niggas
on,
ain't
Hold
happy.
on, Rashad, please.
I can't. I don't know. All
Young
you
nigga,
niggas
young
single.
nigga. Why
You
you
ain't married.
getting?
You ain't
Who?
married. You ain't married.
Nah,
You
fuck
ain't married.
that. These old niggas out here that's single, and I ain't talking specifically about
It's
DB.
my
I'm
anniversary.
not talking about DB specifically, but these niggas ain't happy. It's a facade. These niggas missed they bitch. The one that got away, they DMing her at 1 o'clock at night, holding the Hennessy bottle, listening to slow jams, knowing that they fucked up. These niggas ain't happy. We gotta wake it up. We gotta stop with this
If
bullshit.
you ain't married, you single. So
Damn, DB, you hugging the honey?
Go ahead, Fresh.
Yeah, DB tripping. Damn, Rashad, I
he
wanted
talking
Oh,
to
about
go
he
say
ahead,
talking
Tim.
about
My
something
all
bad.
y'all.
The hands
Because if
fucked
you
up.
ain't
real
married, you
quick,
Go ahead,
single.
real
Tim.
quick.
I don't know what paperwork y'all be
So you
looking
going
at.
off what my taxes say?
Yeah, what your
Listen,
taxes say, nigga,
listen,
for shit show?
listen,
You
young,
in the same boat as me, fuck nigga.
listen, young.
All
Go
you
ahead,
niggas.
Tim.
No, we're not, DB. Listen, young nigga.
Yes, you are.
Listen. While you on your mission, getting your motion and your money, it's another M you need to get, and you need to get this first. It's called morals. Because if you don't, you can have all the money and the motion in the world, but if you ain't got no morals, you just a money motion fuck nigga.
Wake it up. Wake it
Okay?
up.
That's facts.
100.
Go ahead, Fresh.
That 100 is so funny.
Some sometimes you need to ruin them
Hey,
gifts like that,
no,
nigga.
Love,
I'm looking at these
no.
niggas.
No,
DB, come
no,
They done
on.
man.
ruined a few
No,
bitches'
man.
lives.
I
as
ain't
a
gonna.
Hey,
These niggas
as
done
a
ruined a few
as a
bitches'
hey,
man,
lives.
I do
Don't
not
let these
hey,
niggas
it
lie to
was
you. They
brewing.
done
It was
ruined a
brewing.
few
He just
bitches'
had to let it
lives.
out. It was there.
Right, that nigga had it on his chest.
that shit was on his
No,
spirit.
Ruin that whole
no,
life.
but no. I'll say this: when you're younger, I will say, I think you do need this, but you just don't need it from a defensive standpoint. I think that's the problem. A lot of these
Exactly.
young men, right, who don't have father, they may have dads, right, but they don't have father figures, and it's not community, as Hotep talks about a lot, right? The pastors, the coaches, and things of that nature. So everything they're receiving, especially from the red pill stuff, a lot of it is from the back foot. Like it's like fighting off the back foot as a fighter, and so everything is defensive. You're not receiving the full spectrum, the full scope of it. So everything your whole existence is trying to find something wrong, right? Instead of knowing where you stand and standing in it and knowing, okay, this is the positive, this is the negatives, and seeing the full scope of it. We're not fully developing them. And that is meant to be developed when you're young, right? Like you shouldn't wander aimlessly. Yes, you, in terms of experiences and certain things, but you should still be able to know the ledge, right? Like, so I think that foundation should still be there, especially when you're younger, and it should be heated when you are younger so that you're not out here moving aimlessly. Because a lot of times, a lot of these people, men and women, be so far gone by 24, 25.
Right. I was about to
They be,
say, like,
they
so
be,
I
they be
get it,
gone
but it's, yeah, we need to definitely start. Yes, young men, you niggas in your 20s need to be more intentional when it
far
comes
more
to that type of
intentional.
shit.
Right.
Absolutely. Like, y'all don't think just because you 21 or 22 that you could just waste time and waste years with and shit like that. No, nigga. All of you niggas need to start taking real foundational steps in your life, especially as soon as you turn 15, 16 is when you should start thinking about the rest of your life, to be totally honest with you. That's
Damn
first
it.
and foremost. Yes,
I
yes.
mean, we make a mistake of thinking,
Because
Your phone went out,
what
fresh.
we have conflated is that being young allows you to make mistakes, and that's cool, but you're conflating
to
that with
24
being,
really fast. And from 24, especially because of the
yeah.
pandemic, to 28. And then from 30 to 30, now 34, like time starts moving, man. And you think you have
And I'm
time.
telling you, like, those, you being young
Yep.
and making mistakes doesn't absolve you of having needing to have a plan. So yes, the consequences are, they're softer when you're younger, but there's still consequences and they are still setting you back. So something as simple as being overweight, right? You know that to get to the goal that you want to get is going to take you a year of consistent work in the gym. And you may be 19, 20, 21, and you keep putting it off this month, 2 months, 3 months. You are still needing to work that year and you're just adding time. So it does not matter. And it's the same thing when it comes to relationships and dating. You do need to understand who you are as a person, what you want out of life and what you want out of a mate. And if you're going to be, looking at women and pursuing women, you need to always have that in the back of your mind. All of this conquest years that you just fucking random hoes and shit, just cause some random old nigga in your life told you that's okay, he's doing you a disservice, my nigga. And that's just not me just because I'm a traditional nigga, but like, yo, just talking about STDs, all types of shit, my nigga. Be more intentional
Baby
about,
mamas.
Yo, yo,
yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
Be more intentional about even
Man,
your
look,
love
if a
life,
nigga,
yo.
if,
hey yo,
if you,
hey yo,
if you a nigga and you fucking, as long as you don't make a baby with the bitch, who the fuck
Bad
are we to
advice.
judge,
Bad
nigga?
advice.
wait,
Go
Older
hold
fuck.
on,
person,
Bad
an
hold
older
on,
person
Fuck
advice.
that
who you
gives a
want to
fuck,
fuck,
boy,
bro.
because
hold on,
DB, you
Go
about to got
fuck.
these
DB,
boys on
nigga,
Who
crack,
hold
gives a
on,
fuck,
DB.
nigga.
bro?
Bad
Let's not get it
advice.
fucked
Nah,
up. Let's
man.
not
Who
get it
gives a
fucked
fuck
up.
if a
There
nigga?
is no
You
other
niggas
way
was
to make a baby.
irresponsible
Hey
for
There is
man,
fucking
the
no,
germs
fuck
out
that.
here,
irresponsible
There is no
niggas
DB.
other
who
way to make
literally
a
put all
baby.
that
The
shit on
recipe
another
for
nigga.
baby has
Have a
been the
nigga
same
Y'all
pissing
since the
in
niggas
beginning of
fire.
funny
time.
as
So you
hell.
cannot tell
Y'all
Fellas,
niggas,
niggas think
fellas, one
that
mic. Let Hotep finish it, then DB go.
y'all baby mamas ain't living with y'all.
man, I
Y'all
don't want
ain't
to
running
hear that
shit in
shit
y'all
Ooh.
kingdom.
because at the end of the
Y'all
day,
letting
the
niggas,
formula or
y'all letting
DB,
these
you
baby
fly
the
mamas
hoes
fuck
recipe
after
for a
y'all.
fuck
baby
them.
has been the
You
same
fuck
since the
hoes,
beginning of
nigga.
time.
I ain't
You're
impregnated
fucking
no
hoes.
bitch.
You a
I ain't
trick.
Straight up and
impregnated
down,
no bitch
nigga.
You
on
a
this planet.
trick.
You hear these
You
hood
be
ass niggas talking,
Niggas
y'all
tricking.
is
young niggas.
wildin'.
Listen to these listen to these old niggas that are impregnated
DB, you
bitches
is an
and
old
ain't even
nigga.
in their kingdom
You
no
is
more.
Nate. You are Nate, DB. You
I
is
don't know
Nate,
what you
brother.
talking
Oh
about.
my
I
I'm
just know
God.
sorry to tell you.
She in a bind.
outcomes are better than yours. That's what I know in real life. That as
No,
a young
in
nigga,
real life,
be
you fuck
responsible
hoes and
with
you
your
a
sex.
trick. It's okay.
It's
wait,
okay, but where's your baby mama at,
I don't
young
have a baby
sir?
mama. I have an ex-wife. See,
Where's she at? Is
she's
she
ta-
in your kingdom?
she's taken care
No,
of.
nigga.
What do you mean?
Another nigga is not near her.
DB, you don't even
She not
have no
raising a kid
kingdom.
in your
You
kingdom,
don't
nigga.
have no kingdom.
I got a kingdom. When I get a woman, she ain't going nowhere,
DB,
nigga.
ain't none of them hoes had
Because I
want to
still
have your
won't like to go
baby.
That's a
It's
nowhere.
not
crazy
If
yet
I
bar
for
though. When
choose,
I
nothing.
get a woman.
if I
When you
choose,
get a
if
All
I
woman,
right,
go
man.
get
choose to
You
learn
boys
one.
that
have a good one, man.
path,
I ain't got time for this
Hey
shit. You niggas
Go
man,
is
get
bugged the fuck
one.
out.
Hotep, don't run, bro. Stay. We
Nah,
need a
son. Niggas is bugged out, bro.
just
No,
I'm
be
hotel,
sorry.
scared.
we
Niggas
Just
gonna
be
we gonna need
scared.
you in pressure
we
Don't
need a
be
charge.
voice of
scared.
No,
reason,
no,
bro.
hotel, we
niggas
gonna
want to
need
Just
fuck
no,
don't
no,
be
hoes
we
until they
gonna need
90
scared.
y'all.
years
Listen, I
old.
don't
I'm
use all
good,
them big
bro.
ass
No,
words.
no,
I'm still a nigga
y'all
at
doing
heart.
the
because
same
he was
shit.
saying some
None of
real
you
shit.
niggas married. The fuck y'all niggas talking
DB,
about? None
DB,
of you niggas
you
married. When
fuck
y'all get your taxes,
prostitutes.
you
Them
niggas say
bitches
single
be
or married.
prostitutes.
You niggas sound single. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
DB,
Nope.
there still is a difference.
Put it on
There
your
still
grandmama or
is a
something.
difference because at the end of the day, there are people up here who are in committed relationships, and I'm not even talking about myself, but there is a difference between flying bitches out and fucking on them and then not giving a fuck about them and treating them
That
any
don't
type of
mean
way.
shit.
Yes, it
You don't know
does.
what the
Hold on,
other
wait,
nigga.
wait, 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 wait. One bite.
DB
You get to
scared
be in a
his bitch
relationship
gonna
with
get
another
cooked.
bitch next
It
week.
sounds like a
Tell
nigga
them
that
niggas, y'all
don't
niggas ain't
think he
doing.
can keep a bitch. That's
That
what it
don't
sounds.
mean
DB,
Let's
shit.
wake it
DB,
up.
you are doing more harm.
Rashad, you want me to wake it up? I'll
You,
wake it up, nigga.
you do,
I
It
really
don't
DB,
will.
mean a fuck
you
thing,
doing more
nigga.
harm, DB. You are.
You
Hey,
could be in a relationship and you be fucking another bitch next week and still go back to that same fucking bitch,
I
bro.
don't know
As
who
long
that
as you
hey,
man
don't bring no
is, but
STDs
you are
and
That's
no
why
right.
no
you gotta
babies
have
back to your
morals, and
motherfucking
it's a
house
word
as a
called
young nigga,
commitment
when they
as a
leave
Hold
the
on,
young
wait,
and
house.
hold on,
nigga,
wait,
You
McGotti. Hold on,
got
wait,
honesty.
that.
McGotti. Let the unk squabble
This
real
And
quick.
I ain't talking about the married niggas. I'm talking about you single, unmarried niggas that's trying to preach to these niggas
no,
like
no,
this
DB.
gospel, nigga. No,
It's
nigga.
called being a
You
man
can
of
fuck who you
standards,
want to fuck,
having
nigga. Just
morals,
don't be
being a man of your
irresponsible
word,
as a
and not
nigga.
cheating
DB,
on
I
That's what
your.
think
I'm saying.
conversation is not one sided, DB. You gotta let somebody else talk. You can't just be yelling in the mic. Let somebody else talk and then you go.
It's
Back
called
and forth.
passion. I ain't yelling, man. Damn,
Okay,
man.
The
back and
Just
passion
forth.
leave
is
me
Let somebody
alone.
wrong.
else go in between time and then you go. So we can all
The
hear.
passion is wrong. The passion is wrong here. You could be a nigga and be committed to your bitch, and your bitch could be committed to you, and y'all could be in a well functioning relationship. And that is different than just a nigga that fuck prostitutes every weekend and fuck new prostitutes every year. That's not the same guy. It's not the same. One is actually committed doing life with someone and progressing along and has a better chance of getting married to a bitch than a motherfucker that's just flying a bitch out for a weekend. That nigga ain't committing to shit. He has no commitment. Matter of fact, he don't have much morals. That nigga just said, hey,
I see them
that
niggas in the same fucking boat until they cross that bridge and then jump that broom. Please. I don't give
niggas
a
have
fuck what
jumped
none
the
of you
broom,
niggas say.
DB. You ain't
It ain't
tried it
still
once.
there. You're not still there. You
You
niggas is
were
not there
never
still.
there. That's the
You not,
point. You
okay,
were
that's
never
cool.
there. You never got
I'm
there.
never gonna be in a position of you niggas. I'm never
No,
gonna be in that
right,
position.
because you couldn't do it. You
Failures.
can't do
Y'all
it. You
fucking
can't do
failures.
it. You
Y'all
can't do it.
failures. Y'all
Can't do it.
failures.
You can't do
Failures.
it.
Failures to your family.
No, no,
I
no.
think that DB, I ain't gonna lie.
No, 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 no. Don't mute me, Rashad.
Failures
Don't
to
mute me,
your
Rashad.
families.
No, no, no.
Failures
Don't
to
mute me,
your
Rashad. Don't
children.
mute me, Rashad, because he
Failures to
want
the women that y'all impregnate.
That was a double mute. I hit the button. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You
to. No,
niggas
no,
suck.
this nigga want to talk
Y'all
about failures.
failures.
You want to know what's crazy? A nigga that never tried was the first failure.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I think that niggas be holding on to that shit. They don't even be trying just so they can sit on the high horse of, well, I never got it wrong. Well, at least I ain't got no baby mama. At least I ain't got no divorce.
No,
At
but
least I
nigga,
ain't did
the
that
bitches
shit. Like,
y'all
that
fucking
shit bogus
failures
No,
as
at the
no,
hell.
no.
end of
A
the day
nigga,
though. At the
no,
same
no,
point,
Rashad. A nigga that never
you went into
tried
a
is a
marriage with a bitch.
Niggas don't be
no. A
having
nigga that
baby
never
mamas,
tried.
but they
Guess
be
what,
having herpes. So,
Rashad?
you
Guess
Y'all
what?
know.
A
fucking
nigga that
bitch.
never tried
What's
is.
up, you
You
Oh
stupid?
know.
shit. Oh
Yeah,
my
my shit
god.
ain't good. I can't relate to
No,
that.
I'm not
Hey,
talking about
That's
you,
why I
hey.
said
DB.
young niggas protect
I know how
yourselves.
niggas is, but niggas
That's
do
why I
be
say
having
y'all
herpes
protect
in lieu of a
yourselves
baby
and
mama.
Yo,
Hey,
Hotep,
don't
don't.
chill.
impregnate the
That,
bitches.
I
That's
don't know what
all.
hotel talking about, But guess what,
Yeah, that's
Rashad?
some other shit though.
Guess what I call a nigga that never tried? A scary. He was a fairy. What the girls be saying on TikTok. a
A lot of niggas scared to get
nigga
in the
that never
field.
tried.
A lot of you niggas scared to get in the fields just so y'all can get on these motherfucking
Why
apps
you can't talk to me,
and
nigga?
talk about how, oh, I ain't got no baby mama, I ain't got no ex-wife. Nah, fuck that, nigga. You ain't never even
I ain't even
tried.
low Rashad. I ain't even talking about the baby mom, nigga. I was married, nigga. I made the commitment, nigga. You scared? You scared, nigga? Man, you want to talk all that man shit? Man up, and love a bitch and marry that bitch. Then I'm finna do it again.
I ain't gonna hold you,
That's how
Rashad.
I'm
I
living.
ain't gonna hold you, Rashad. You should have been married
My
though,
shit
gang.
out here, nigga. Y'all niggas scared, and I be wanting to call y'all niggas pussy because y'all niggas be out here kicking this shit to these young niggas, perpetuating the cycle and
I don't
remixing
kick
this
shit to
shit
young
and
niggas.
fucking these niggas' heads
I
up,
tell them
and
to
now we
live
be in
their
the
life.
same position we always
Live
been in,
your
and
life.
then a nigga like Hotep gotta come here and set you niggas straight.
Every nigga gonna run his natural race. And whatever
Natural
that
race,
race look like at
nigga,
the end
your
of the day is
hairline
on your
running out of a
choice.
natural race. Nigga, get
Nigga, you look
married.
60
Have
years
some
old, nigga, and you
kids.
look at yourself in a fucking mirror?
Nigga,
Hello?
yes, I look good. Listen,
You
DB,
don't,
please.
Tim. You look bad, bro.
DB, you
I
got
ain't
a
gonna
beer
hold you.
gut and a silver dollar. Please shut
You
up.
look like an 80-year-old nigga in the face.
DB,
I don't know what
please.
you're going through.
Let's DB,
Prayers up.
let's go face for face.
Brothers,
We can
brothers,
go face
brothers,
to face,
brothers.
DB.
Let's leave
DB,
that
do you
alone.
want to
Let's
go
leave that
face
alone.
to face? I'm so
Let's
sick of
leave
this
that
nigga.
alone,
We
brothers.
can go in
Come
the field
on.
and
You
go
just
face to
suck.
face. In real
DB,
life with bitches
DB,
in
let me tell you
profile,
something.
nigga. I'm
No, hold
telling
on, hold
you
on, hold
right
on.
now,
No. Fresh, Jiggy,
in
please.
4K.
DB, you want to know why you gotta pay prostitutes to fuck
I
you?
don't pay a bitch shit, nigga.
It's
And
because of
that's
your
what, and
face.
that's a misconception of what you saying, nigga. I don't
DB,
pay a
taking
bitch
a
shit.
bitch on
Do
a
I have
shopping
a bitch?
spree is
I did not grab a
Listen,
prostitution.
mic for all this bull.
that ain't shit, nigga. $100 on some shoes,
100, that's
an
still
outfit,
prostitution,
Y'all,
nigga.
y'all rap.
$200 on the
I'm a,
outfit. Nigga, get the fuck
I
out of
That's
here.
just
still,
I
so
just
you
wanted
fucked
to
a
You
talk to
eat,
$300
OG
you eat
about his
prostitute.
advice,
$200 in a
man.
day, damn near probably, nigga. Get the fuck
It's
out of
still
here.
Brothers,
prostitute,
brothers,
wholesale
brothers,
pussy
brothers,
for
What are you talking
brothers.
about?
$40, DB.
$200 ain't,
Have peace.
that ain't shit to me.
Let's
Right.
have
And
peace
now
here.
you
All right,
just
all
sound,
right.
that's, you know who say that, DB? Tricks.
What
Welcome
that
to the
pastor
world.
say? Stop,
All right, guys.
please.
You want niggas in the same boat as me talking shit. Nigga, we all been here.
No, DB, you
I'm
just
just saying.
triggered. And it's okay to be
I'm
triggered,
not
brother.
triggered. I'm telling you,
What
I'm
was
just
shot?
telling I'm just saying don't listen to these niggas. They don't got
Oh, Rashad, you trying to pull
Oh
they
Rashad,
shit,
you
don't
I,
got
listen
I,
slick.
to these
I just
niggas.
was
They
talking.
don't
a
No,
got
mute
just
with no
just
time.
comment?
go, DB. Just deal with your
Go ahead,
emotional
They
trauma.
2-5.
bitches to,
You're
they
gonna
Yo,
be
got
okay.
bitches
Go
on
he
their
holding
heal.
these
Rashad
niggas.
trying to
Get
pull
Don't
one of my
get it
Go
moves, mute the
heal.
room and not say
Oh
Deal with
shit.
shit.
your
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead,
emotional trauma.
Okay.
2-5.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
life, young
Rashad,
Go ahead,
sir.
yo,
2-5.
But
Let
also be
2-5 go.
you
responsible
know I got.
and
DB.
You
accountable
know I
with your
wait for D
choices
to
and
finish.
fucking decisions as a man. And that's all I'm saying.
DB,
Leave
you're
these niggas
making
in
worse
peace.
You either
decisions.
got to drop
You
that.
I ain't making
fucking
work decisions. I
bitches.
never got
Or
You
a
wait
baby
don't
till it's
pregnant. I
know.
never
decided.
had a disease. I'm living and
Me
I'm thriving
either.
and
I
I'm
don't.
great.
Why y'all keep bringing up diseases?
You fail your
Hold
bitch.
on, wait.
Your woman ain't in your house, nigga. You a failure.
Stop it with that dumbass failure shit, nigga. You stop hanging on to the fact that you ain't got no kids. So what? That's not the barometer of being a good nigga. I don't have a baby mama and I make money, so I'm a good nigga. Stop. That's not the barometer of a good nigga. That's just some superficial fuck shit. You scared to get in the field, nigga. You scared to commit to a bitch. Cause you can fly a bitch out and love her. You can do that. You can continuously fly that same bitch out. But what you did was fly a bitch out and then get on space with other hoes in there and try to talk to other hoes while you know that same bitch in there. That's nothing good, DB. Stop talking about this shit. You're having these young niggas go down the wrong fucking road. That's not player
I never
shit.
told a nigga to do what I do.
That's not
I
player
live in
shit.
life said that shit. I said run your
That's not
fucking
player
race, nigga. You
shit.
niggas hear what you want to hear, and you can mute me and make up
That's not
whatever
player
motherfucking
shit.
scenario you want to
That's
make
not
up,
player
nigga.
shit.
I ain't saying shit about being player, nigga. I'm not even talking about me in my life, nigga.
You
I'm
talk
talking
about
about
everybody else,
running your
right?
own,
Nigga, you a
You
running
liar.
your
talk about
own
everybody
race,
else, right?
nigga.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
because you
hey,
niggas,
so
y'all
Jiggy,
life
I just
suck.
want Jiggy, this
Y'all
recorded
life
right.
suck. Y'all
Now
outcome suck.
Jiggy, when
Y'all
you say
outcome suck. The
we
fuck am
don't
I talking
have the
about?
same life, you not talking about your life. I just want to make sure, right? I just want to be clear, Jig. Just tell me if I'm wrong or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying,
I
man.
tell niggas to run their own race. That's all.
Right.
Create your life.
So why you getting triggered with niggas up here speaking about their own race then?
Cause y'all niggas ain't no motherfucking, y'all acting like y'all John Baptiste Du Bois or some shit
Hmm?
in this bitch. No,
Hmm?
niggas, get y'all goofy
Hmm?
ass on, man.
Nigga,
Hmm?
who?
I
Who,
say that, but I
Y'all
don't want
nigga?
to sound
bitches,
dumb.
Hmm? Hmm?
I don't know who that is.
y'all bitches y'all bitches ain't right that
That
way in
nigga
y'all
said
kids
Batista.
in old school. The fuck y'all talking about?
All right, hold on, wait. Let two
Now
five
move
go.
it
Let
along.
2-5 go. Go ahead, 2-5.
My woman is
I've
always
been
waiting
gone
on
for
me.
two
She waiting on
weeks,
me
and this
right
is how
now.
you niggas act now?
Go ahead,
Crazy.
2-5. What's
Bruce.
the
Well,
word?
hey,
All right,
this
nigga,
what
make your
happened. 2-5,
submission.
2-5. This what happened when you leave me alone with these niggas.
Bro, all decorum and
Like
going
Brain
out to the
said
fucking
yesterday, the
hookah.
nagger.
Not the hard ER.
Go
Oh
ahead,
my.
2-5.
It's funny, in Rashad's little last comment, Nah, you should have let Bray get that nagger off. That that was actually actually, funny. relates to some of the questions that I have. I actually have two questions. First, what is y'all standard for what a good nigga is? I haven't heard that yet. And then second,
That's on the benches to make up.
yeah, right. Uh, Uh, no,
Facts.
it's not, because when I tried to say it, then y'all tried you, to tell me,
I'm
DB,
not
bruh,
trying
y'all
to.
say
No,
anything.
That's
no,
on the bench.
DB.
DB,
Niggas,
You want
niggas tell me what good
y'all
me
men
say
to
are.
take the
anything.
Men are
opinion
making up
of
what
a
good men
woman?
are. Women date niggas. That's why I say women make
So we got.
that
So
Ugh.
we a
outcome up
good
of what
nigga
a good
You
based
nigga
on
see
what
what
a
I'm
bitch
is.
saying,
say.
2-5? You see what I'm saying,
DB, you
We a
2-5?
lost.
good
Ugh.
nigga. Hold on, DB.
You
We a
lost.
good
DB,
nigga
you
based
Y'all
passed.
on what
You
a
telling
bitch
me
lost.
men,
say.
you niggas is getting
Hey,
to judge what a good
hey.
Look,
man
see that I
is?
had to come over
What
here,
the fuck?
2-5. You know it's bad when
So
you not here.
I asked for the
Who in
standards,
the
and
fuck
this
are
nigga said,
y'all?
go ask a woman? Ugh.
Yeah, nah. If your
Yeah.
barometer for being a real nigga is
DB.
what a woman
100.
say, then
Yeah,
I
Hey,
don't know what to
hey,
tell you.
these
Rashad,
niggas is
2-5 came to
Every,
the misogyny class,
Hey
Hey,
man.
man.
every nigga
second
can't be
question,
nice.
second question. And this is for the people that agree with the title, Never Be a Woman's First Good Nigga. It's kind of a two-parter. One, what if you are her first nigga, period? So you not be good to her? And then second, if no nigga is ever her first good nigga, is she just supposed to never have a good nigga? That's literally what I said, 2-5. Get out my
You
Oh,
gotta
playbook.
take that up with the Lord
No,
Savior.
Literally
but
what I
don't let it
said.
be you. Is my answer.
Listen, that's
Literally what I
not
said.
for me to answer. She gotta take that up with the Lord and Savior. Cause that ain't up for
Yeah,
me.
you know, like when they say you
Yo,
ain't got
I
to go
But
can't
home, but you got to
DB,
sit the
stand
hell
but
up out of here.
DB
Rashad.
point,
Oh, Wait, you wait,
but
wait.
the
Shit.
DB
If you're
point, he was kind
following
of
the
off
Lord and
though, because
Savior,
it's
then
not
that
the
would make you
same.
a
It's
good
not the same,
nigga. So
DB.
you would never, but if all niggas followed the Lord and Savior, all niggas would be good niggas. So she would just never get a nigga at that point.
Listen, man, there's a lot of
Literally what I said, 2-5.
philosophical bullshit. That
Philosophical.
ain't
There
got
you
these
nothing to
go.
do
niggas
with
are
I
me.
got
lost.
you. OG No, got this you. nigga, this is your logic. It's your title.
No, the logic. See, if you was in here and you heard what we were saying, you wouldn't be asking these questions because you'll understand what I meant. I explained it like twice. So you coming up here
But
and
yeah, but it
backtracking.
still directly addresses the title though.
But
I'm
he's
addressing the
asking.
title,
Jonay
Rashad.
said it, I said something similar, then he came up here and said something similar. Like,
But
it's
we
funny that
answered
all of
it.
the
I think
wholesome people are actually making the best points.
we answered it in a
And DB,
non-joking way
you
because we
off.
were
I ain't
joking
gonna
in the
hold you.
Well, what's
beginning,
the
Oh, that was
answer? Give
but
shady.
me,
we
can
answered
I
it.
get a little synopsis or summary of what the answer to this problem is?
The answer is that there is a level of discernment,
Find the Lord. You know how
a
we
level of
rocking,
Yeah,
2-5.
discernment that a nigga
I know
has
what
to
I'm gonna do.
have before
You
getting
know,
into a
100, 100.
relationship that takes into
Patience,
account her
failure.
past and shit. That's what it is. Just having a level of discernment in dealing with a woman, based on who she's been with, who she's been around. That's the gist of the conversation. If she's only been with certain type of niggas, there's a possibility that when you get with her and you're the quote unquote first good nigga, because there is a video in the jumbo of a woman explaining it and basically saying the same thing, that woman is not going to appreciate you. She's not going to understand that this is normal if she's coming out of toxicity. And so it's a lot of things that you have to take into account before getting into that relationship with that woman.
No shit. But as a good nigga, isn't that a risk you should be willing to
No,
take? What?
Yeah, you sound
These
crazy.
niggas. Yeah,
What the
he,
no.
fuck?
You got to take a
he ain't
calculated,
giving
Hey,
no
hey,
one
A good
woman
nigga
the
calculated,
gotta
Johnny,
chance
agree
to
with you
mute
even
your mic,
completely
Johnny.
whatever
calculated.
Hold on,
gotta
wait, G,
happen
you gotta
in the
fix your mic,
circumstance.
Johnny.
literally
Wait,
Hey, how
retarded.
No
fast that
so
matter
nigga said
relationship.
no is
so
A
crazy.
as a
good
good
nigga's not
nigga, you're
gonna
telling
change no
me,
matter what happens. He gonna always be a good
That's not
nigga.
that. I didn't say
So
right,
no. I didn't say
yeah,
and
no
you're
so
for
saying that
me.
anything else don't
he should
matter
be
because he's always
scared to
gonna be
be
a good
good to this
nigga
I,
woman
well, see,
regardless.
not
out
saying
of
I'm not saying.
fear that she might take advantage of him at some point in time in a relationship.
Are
And
you
I want
actually
you
Like
to know
asking
her,
how
me?
it, like, how
what she
specific this
does
nigga
is not
Rashad was speaking.
determinant
She
on
will. This nigga
being a
said
good
she
nigga
will.
Right, he
He's
did
because
speaking
he's
say
in
gonna be
that
a good
will,
absolute.
but
nigga
One
to
mic, one mic.
I'm
any
he,
woman that he
C-Dot
talks
definitely gonna
to.
talk through anybody point. I swear.
but
Yeah, I
Rashad, you
am.
did
Cause
say she
y'all
will do
got
this,
some
but I'm saying,
generational
Hold on, wait.
yappers up here that be talking all the time, and I don't talk, so I'm gonna talk
G-Wise.
now.
Hold
well, damn,
And
see
B
that?
Wise
I
be
I ain't gonna
going
hold
for
you.
an
yeah,
hour.
that generational yapper,
Oh
that's
yeah,
sticking,
no.
Rashad.
Oh,
Rashad, I just got
25th is
back, bro.
Hey,
definitely a
What's
no,
G
the?
Rashad
Wise.
I know I hate it. That's you
what's
know
the
I hate it.
beef, dog?
I done made too many comments about it. Niggas be
I just
talking for 30 minutes
I
saying the
just
same
got here.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we got
just
a new
got here.
slogan, GY.
So move
But
out the
no,
way.
but I no, I read the answer to this
25th. When
question
we say
because
GY, that means shut the fuck up and let somebody else talk.
like what is touche. a good nigga supposed to do? Like is he
Go ahead,
supposed to
25th.
be
Go ahead, 25th.
afraid to
ruin
love this
ruin his
woman
relationship because a
because
nigga like Rashad
No,
said
it's
so
not.
on.
It's not about. I think we get up here and This is your favorite fucking word, 2-5 discernment. So now you're arguing against discernment? What are we doing?
Nigga.
I'm
So
not
you,
arguing
as a
against
good nigga, you
discernment.
find this woman, you've been treating her right and shit like that. You just so
Right.
happen to be her first good nigga, and discernment says I need to
No,
leave her
see,
alone.
you
That's
you
what you
adding a
think
lot of
discernment
sauce.
says.
You adding a lot of sauce. I'm
That's not
saying in the
sauce, nigga. That's
dating,
Rashad, you
exactly
I'm
gotta
what
saying
the fuck.
explain
in the
your
dating process, not when you lock down and then no, there are questions and there is a level of you being intentional with this woman even early on. So
Right.
asking those questions and talking about dating history and XYZ, then those things come up and then you have a choice to make, right? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Y'all
And if
niggas
that
saying,
choice is to
y'all
continue
niggas
the
is saying,
relationship, you
this is the
saying that that's
bullshit. Oh
wrong.
my God. This is the bullshit that I'm hearing. What, no matter what she do, you take that on and then you can change it.
oh now he's straw man in
No.
the
That's what
position.
y'all
No,
saying.
Nobody
No.
is
that's
saying
not what
that.
they
What
Nobody
saying,
we're
said
Rashad.
that.
What the
asking
hell
is
going
That's
on
not
then?
what they
I'm
if
curious
saying
about
this
at
some
all.
shit.
woman has a terrible past, right? And then she does the work to get herself back together and now she's moving down the right path.
Oh, he's not talking about the work, 2-5.
Right.
The work ain't been done
Oh,
yet.
Yeah. And a lot of these hoes don't do no work. It's just some
okay.
social media
Nobody,
shit. A lot of
Rashad,
people don't be
that
doing no work.
you can't believe like that's the way people are interpreting your title. Like nobody is saying that a good nigga needs to go out here and pick up any hoe off the street. Like nobody believes that.
Yeah.
Well, 2-5, I had already argued this point. I told them they wasn't good niggas from the start. So,
Yeah,
because if you was
I
a
mean
good
that's
nigga,
yeah, that goes to
you
my
But
was,
other
that's how
question.
if you
arguments
was a
Yeah.
happen on
good
these
nigga,
stages. You have to be
yeah,
able
if you
to
was a
straw
good nigga,
man
2-5,
extreme
if you
cases
was
in
a
order
good
for the
nigga,
other
you
point,
wouldn't be
for your
running
point
into
to be
all of
made.
these
And it's so
horrible women.
silly.
Right, that's a complete
You
straw
feel
man.
me?
Like nobody expects a good nigga to go out and pick up a hoe off the street and like this ain't Pretty Woman, right?
That's not the gist of the conversation. It started with the girl's video, and we're not talking about hoes. We are talking about normal folks, not
Right.
extreme cases, getting
Okay.
into a relationship, and that said person might have a checkered past when it comes to toxicity and chaos in previous relationships. Do you want to take the
But
risk
now
of being the
she's
person? That's
normal and
it. That's not
she's
extreme.
trying to be a good
Right. No, cause
person.
that's the thing. It's
And
either
you're
she's normal or
saying
she's a
don't
hoe. Which one is
be,
it?
Who
yeah,
said hoe?
you.
You've been screaming hoes this entire time,
I've
nigga.
been saying nigga too. What's the negative connotation that we got to attach to nigga now?
Oh
Like,
my,
Nothing,
it's
Rashad,
nigga.
very
What are you
simple.
talking
hopeless.
about? You just said hoes, and then he
It's
said regular. You said regular
Come
women. You
on,
made the
Hotel. You know
distinction,
he
nigga.
saying
we're
hoes as
saying
in women. He
hoes
don't
as
mean
in joints
prostitutes.
in general.
Yeah, we mean hoes. Come on, Hotel. We
And
smart
No.
people.
yeah,
We
No,
know
and I
better.
no,
Okay.
no,
specifically
So if we
said
talking
because
about
he's talking
regular
Saying
about
hoes,
this
women,
woman,
literally.
this hoe having a
He's just talking
checkered
about the
past,
hoes.
right? That she's done
which is
all
a
these,
crazy
she got
in
all
checker
this
terms of
ass.
trauma from
toxicity
her
and
What?
chaos.
Now
past.
niggas don't know
We're
the
Now,
not just
now,
hoes.
talking
This
about
Hotel,
is
like,
you ain't
crazy.
told Hotel you don't know the hoes. You
right,
Oh
know the
my God.
I mean,
hoes.
Okay,
no.
sorry. We got 2 Fifth and Hotep up here. I'm talking about women who have dated people and been in toxic situations, in chaotic situations, and maybe the man that comes up might not want to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. Is that better?
AKA
All right.
the
First of all
hoes.
of that condescension, nigga. You relax. That's
No,
one,
y'all niggas act like
nigga.
y'all don't know what hoes mean.
That's
Like we just
relax.
saying hoes.
that's not what hoes
Oh,
That's
mean.
what I'm
okay.
saying, son. Like I thought you meant
You
like hoes.
25th,
Like
25th, shut your hoe day
Alright,
ass
y'all
up.
being smart and
Like what
being
the fuck?
slow at
When
the
you look
same
up hoe in
time.
the
all
If
right.
you
So
talking
dictionary,
let's
it
about
just
doesn't
stick
just
have
to
the
the
that
hoes,
meaning.
topic.
Y'all
Let's just
tell
you
me
stick
talking
to it.
hoes
about the
smart.
A
hoes,
Every
not
day,
regular
man.
woman.
not
Hold
her
on.
literal
A
Every day we
actions
regular
of
have
being a
serious
woman.
hoe.
conversations. Y'all be too
Not her
fucking
literal
I'm
quick.
talking
actions of
about
being a hoe. You just talking about the hoes.
a regular woman has a checkered past. That's so funny, but she has a checkered past.
Right.
You as
We
you,
talking about the hoes.
okay,
And
now,
she's also a hoe.
oh my God. So, all
But we're
right.
not supposed
Hold
to
on, wait.
think
Not
she's an
Let Hotep go
actual
25th.
real
You
hoe
quick.
know she not a
with a
Let
checkered
prostitute.
Shorty
Hotep.
has
past,
a
We
checkered
trauma,
not
past.
talking
toxic
about
I already know what the hell
prostitutes.
relationships.
We
Hotep gonna
But
talking
say.
she
about
just a
The
women.
regular
checker
woman though.
pass is talking about the
Man,
relationships
the
that
fuck
she's
up.
been
She's
Hold on,
had
wait.
in.
I
bad
know what
Not the
Hotep
relationships.
about to say.
situations
I
Right.
just
that
want to
she's
She's
say
been
had bad
in.
before
relationships.
Not her just fucking
before
around.
Hotep
That's
finish,
fine.
my
That's fine.
answer is I'm not doing it. But go ahead, because I know
God,
what
No,
he
y'all
that's
saying.
so
fine.
slow.
You have the choice. But what I'm saying is
Yeah, but
you meet
Hold
this
on,
Rashad,
wait. Let
woman.
you're
hold 2-5.
also
Hold on.
telling, you're telling other good niggas that they shouldn't do it either. And I'm asking you, what justifies that position?
Because what I have been saying is that there is a level of discernment. And so do you
Okay.
want to take that risk with that situation? Some folks don't. And a lot of times we've seen this woman in the jumbo saying the,
So good niggas shouldn't take
no,
risks.
I'm not saying
Well,
you are
can I
star
please
manning
add something,
shit
Michelle?
because that's not what I said. I said that you have to make
That is
that
a logical
you have
entailment
to
of your
make that
argument.
conscious decision of if you want to do that, because we have seen in a lot of instances, not even a small instance, but a lot of instances in where it doesn't work. People have came up here and said stories
Rashad,
and
but can
all
I,
kind
but,
of shit.
Rashad,
It
Every
don't
you're
nigga
work.
have
playing
a
both
story.
sides of the
but
I
can
fence,
mean,
I,
that's
bro.
gonna be
two
obvious.
fifth,
Every
one
nigga
On the
have
second,
a
one
please.
hand,
story.
you're
One
saying
All
second.
niggas
never
wanna
do it,
do.
and then on the
Oh
other
my
hand, you're
God.
Johnny,
saying,
just
well,
jump
do
in
it if you
there.
want to. Pick a
But I need
side,
25th to
Rashad.
stop because I
Go
don't
ahead.
feel like yelling. So Rashad, to your point, I think, cause I think we can, this is like
Yes,
a
he then
dead
came in
horse we
here two and
beating.
a half hours late just to
Yeah, just
argue.
trying to reverb this. No, no.
I'm the only person
If you
noticing this, then
have the,
sitting on the fence.
no, please, Tufa. Rashad, if you have discernment, you're not choosing it. So you don't have, see, this is where you don't get it. When you have discernment, you don't say, do I choose it or do I not? Discernment is supposed to say, I'm not choosing it. So discernment is not peeping it. Discernment is knowing it and not choosing it. So y'all think y'all must not know what discernment really means. It's to understand what it is before it shows up
That's a good
and
point.
before you have to have the point of choice. You already peep it and you decide because your discernment tells you before she
That's a
does.
good point.
So when you But say you Jonay, discern it and now you have to decide, that's not how that works, sweetie.
Why?
No.
Johnny, but you hear niggas like 25th though who are saying be
Who
happy go
even
lucky
I
as a
happy?
good
do.
man and
I
just go
do.
take all the risks. And that's why we're saying
No.
25th
Here
is
you
a
go, straw
dangerous
man.
nigga to the
25th
Now
youth.
don't
you
even
straw
believe
man in the
that shit,
position
man.
again.
He a dangerous nigga to the youth because he out here
Twenty
No,
telling
I
them,
get what
as a
you're
good
don't
saying,
even
man,
believe
Diddy,
you
that
should
shit.
be taking
but
risks.
that's what
Now
I'm
I
saying.
literally
No,
said
but the
plainly,
risk,
Y'all
but this is the
nobody
thing.
motherfucker, he took my
expects a
misogyny
good
class. He
nigga
don't
to go
believe that
pick
shit
up a
he's
hoe
saying.
off the street.
We not talking about hoes, dog. Stop.
That's what
No,
Jiggy
Yeah,
just
for the
said.
last
We're
Take
time,
talking about
dog.
all
we
the
not
No,
trying
that's
to
not
risk.
talk
what we're
say
Take
talking
that
all the
about.
shit.
risk with
That's
who?
not what we're talking about.
Every time hoes is mentioned, we're
You
not
can
talking
take a
about
risk with a woman that's a normal
25th, you
woman.
You
You
are
know
have.
that,
I
right,
guess
embarrassing
the
dog?
us.
only
Every
thing that we
relationship you
honestly
get into is
disagree
with a
on
good
is
risk.
You
whether or
and your
not that
collar
person,
is
the
embarrassing
only thing
us.
that we
We're
disagree
talking
on at
about
this point
calculated risk.
is whether or not that
All
person is
risks are
25th
actually
ain't
calculated.
been
It
in a
just
that's
minute.
depends
He
on
it.
off
how
his
good
Whether or
of
game.
an
not, so
I ain't
we
advocate
gonna
all
you
lie.
are.
agree that we're not talking about actual hoes. We're talking about regular people, right? And you meet
yes.
this person, and at that point, like Rashad said, you have the choice of whether or not you want to pursue it with this person. Rashad, I guess the only thing I'm not gonna say, I guess the thing that I disagree with is the way that you are having this like pretty much you're trying to cast like all of these women in the same box and saying that they're all going to do a particular thing, or not even all, but most of them are going to behave a particular way, when that's just not necessarily true. There are women who have made bad decisions or had bad relationships before they found the guy that they, went on to marry. I mean, I would say 90% of women have that thing where, okay, I've had some ups and downs, but then I found a person who I really want to spend the rest of my life with,
Man,
and
that
that's
sound
what
like
we
most
do.
though. I
That's,
ain't gonna
that's
hold you.
just, that's,
90%?
Most
Ninety
women are
most
percent
women,
married.
probably.
most married women,
Most
yes, I
women
would
are
think most
married.
married
Most
women,
people,
Hey, hey, brother.
most
Even
people date in the modern age.
most
Like
happily
five,
married
six.
people, I would
Ninety
think,
percent most
had
is
bad
funny.
Most people.
If
relationships
if
previous to their
seventy
marriage.
percent
No,
Yes.
brother.
if
No. Most
70% of
happily
these
married
You
people
people,
I
moving in
know.
your car.
Most people that get
Hey, yeah,
divorced,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
yes, they're
I'm picking up
all
flowers for
happy
my girl.
doing that.
There you go, Jig. Don't want to throw my
hey, I
my
got
boy.
mine yesterday. Wake it up.
go pick up the ring,
Every
nigga.
2 weeks.
Let
Go
me
pick up the
I
I
have
ring,
got
a
mine
ring
nigga.
already,
yesterday.
brother. I have a ring already.
Go
I
set
know
that
that's right,
ring, bitch,
Jiggy.
nigga.
Hold on, wait. So let me just answer Hotep, then we get to Fred.
Fuck them flowers.
What I'm saying is 90. One, I think 90% is very, very high.
you must find
Insane.
flowers.
90% of what?
90% is very high.
90% of what?
He supposed to get down on the knee, man.
90% of
DB,
what?
DB, come on, man, come on. What I'm
Happily
He's
married
talking to
women.
10.
90% of people
What did I say?
Happily married women.
happily
That's what I
Most
married.
said.
happily
First of
married
all,
people I know
yeah.
have
First of
been
all, let me.
dating since high school or college. So they
Well,
didn't
see,
do all the
that
shit
makes
y'all
my
talking
point, because niggas know how I give it up
And
when
they
it comes
get
to this
into
shit.
no,
I
no.
don't
You said
think you niggas need to be perpetually single into your 40s anyway, but that's my own thing. But I let y'all niggas
Well, yeah,
rock.
we agree there. There's
yeah.
only one nigga
Agreed.
that don't agree.
Agreed.
100, 100, 100, 100,
So
one
if
hundred,
that's
one
what we're
hundred.
on. But I'm just
If you're
saying,
not married,
in
you
most cases, I
I
would believe
go
that
to debate
happily
that
married
point too,
people
but
have
you
had
know.
at least a relationship or two
what
before their marriage. Now, but yes,
Wait,
to
so
Dick's
what's the
point, a
appropriate
lot of them
age?
have been high school sweethearts for sure.
Yeah,
What?
I do think that
But I wouldn't say that's
when you get
90% of
into
them though.
marriage, yes, you've had a situation or toxic
We're
situation,
talking
quote
about
unquote,
intent, Tanisha. I know where
before
you're
you
going with
got
that.
into the marriage. But what I am saying is that um that that doesn't necessarily say that that person has quote unquote done the work, right? So that inherently still is a risk. We've seen people have divorces and be like, I shouldn't have married you. So what I'm saying is cutting that shit off at the top, especially when you know it in the beginning stages. That's all I'm saying. If that
Yes, but right. I don't think nobody should even be disagreeing with that. I
but it
think that
sounds
is a
like it is.
fair
I think
point.
Hotep and
Well, no,
2-5
no,
was.
No, no. Well, it I don't know what two disagrees with five your talking about.
Two
No,
five don't know what
God
he's talking
damn
about.
it, dog.
two five, you're
Nah.
being too like it's literal. your own
Bro,
Hold on, title.
bro, this shit is annoying, dog. If you gonna come up here and have a good faith conversation, then do it. I'm not trying to do this weird ass shit, fam. Have a good faith conversation based on what the folks are saying, or just go. Go ahead, Johnny.
There you go,
One
Yeah,
hundred.
Doc.
Yeah,
There
cause,
you go,
cause
Doc.
two, thank you. Cause two fifth, you are trying to reel us back into something we've progressed from, and you're just, it's a terrible argument at this point.
There
We've
you go,
already
Doc. That's me
assessed
one
the
on one.
conversation, and the conversation has progressed past the title. That was the origination, and it had to do with a video. video. So I should ignore So the no title. I one, gotcha. One. no, what you should do is not be technical and literal when this is a
Right.
conversation that has
You know
progressed.
what
So I
context is,
smart
nigga.
enough. I should
You know
no
what
play
context is.
don't play I semantics. No, should no, no. interpret the Don't play title semantics literally. I with got somebody you you. lost One. semantics games with. Don't I play should with me. it's the Get title is to metaphorical. slide number 3 or 4. Okay? One. How I about get it. that? Go watch The the title video. is imaginary. I'm on the same page.
Fam, we've
No,
been talking about this shit for almost 3 hours, dog. If you are slow and didn't catch up on the conversation, that ain't got shit to do with us. We not going back. Engage in the current conversation. What you're trying to do is go take us back to 3 hours and we not going. Just engage in what we have going on right now.
yeah,
It's not that
Gary.
difficult.
Well, you
It's
sound
not
like
hard,
violent when you
dog.
said that.
Now,
Man,
when
two
is the
five done
last
been in the
when's the
whole
last
bunker
good nigga
spaces,
you
man. He
been to
know what he
somebody,
doing.
huh?
That nigga ain't slow,
How
man. He
about
know what
that,
the
Gary?
fuck
Let's ask
going
Gary
on.
some questions.
All right,
Man,
I
two
got a
Gary, when
five,
the
question
last
man.
time
based
you
on
He
the
been a
know
good
what
current
the
nigga
fuck
to
he
a
doing in
conversation.
woman?
this nigga,
For
man.
all you niggas
No,
that
we
disagree
changed the
with DB,
conversation.
what's
You
an
know nigga want
appropriate
to take a
age
good
for you
ass
to
day.
stop being perpetually single?
Now, see that. Where was you at when I
That's
Since
a
needed you?
good
Hello?
question.
since 40 is
Let him talk.
Where
Let
was
him
That's a
yeah,
talk.
fellow
so
good
since
nigga.
40
I
is
know.
too old, at what age do you stop? Is it appropriate
Because
for
these niggas
men
are married with
to
hella
stop
All
being
kids.
right, hold on, wait, wait,
perpetually
wait. Before we
single?
get to that, because that is a good question, let Fresh go, because I think Fresh wanted to talk about something that we just mentioned, and then we answer that question. Go ahead, Fresh.
No, I just didn't want
and
to.
I
It was
want to know how
something.
many abortions Biggie done paid for this
Nah,
man
Wow.
to keep talking about
zero.
Oh,
kids.
Zero. You want to see the statements,
Joe,
Heifers?
you
Wow.
gotta turn
Yeah,
that
wake
Not
it
the
down,
up.
Joe.
Swiss
That's
Morse
All
man.
right,
Nah,
brother.
cause
That
Fresh,
was
nah,
crazy.
ain't none
I
of
ain't
Why
that.
he
gonna
keep
hold you.
talking
How
about the
you got
That was
Ain't none
kids?
of
crazy.
that. No
wait a minute now? How
abortions.
you got
Don't
statements,
believe in
but
none
you
of that.
paid for zero? I'm
She can take
confused.
my statements. That's what I'm saying. I ain't got. It won't find one. None of
Oh,
that
your
evidence
bank
on shit.
statements.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I ain't
send
don't
It
that
play
just
that
nigga because
shit.
they
it
found his
Oh,
ass.
nah,
it
nah,
just
I don't
say
need that. I'm
cash
good.
app
Yeah.
six
I'm
hundred
good.
dollars.
Nah, don't even do it. Ain't even got the app.
For
Ain't
tip,
never
look,
had Cash
Rashad, for
App.
a
I
tip.
put my number in there. I ain't
Yeah.
never had it. Fuck
Oh
you talking
shit.
about? That's for losers.
Hold on, wait. Go ahead, Fresh.
Oh,
Go ahead, Fresh.
brother.
Yeah, no. So
Lawyers
I
only,
didn't want. It was
nigga.
something that was. It was something that was said earlier. I didn't want to zoom by. Right. It was said like it was like what's a real man or what's a good man. It was like then ask the woman, and I was like, I didn't. I want to make sure we hammer that home for men and women. Manhood does not come from women. Women enhance it. It comes from within. You have to develop it for yourself. Womanhood does not come from men. Men enhance it. It's the same thing when they say the whole masculinity versus femininity conversation. A woman is already feminine. That it's not brought out of her by a man. A man is already masculine. It's not brought out of it by a woman. So that right there is already a ridiculous statement within itself. You're not looking to a woman to affirm whether you're this or that. If you're moving as a man of standard, you're already that man. Two, uh, the conversation, this is where it always gets delved at, and it never progresses, and it's never full scope, because like I said, it's quite honestly always from the back foot. And it's like you need to be telling people like what to look for. Like Janae made a great statement when she said that a lot of people misuse discernment. Like they misuse a lot of words. Like discernment means, this is why I said early and open conversation. And if people actually know how to have a conversation and not just the same topics like asking a woman her body count, but ask her if she's talking about a relationship, if she brings it up, and you just ask her to elaborate on, the happenings of the relationship, and you'll be able to deduce whether she's healed from that or not, or whether she can see where she went wrong, right? Like, yeah, the gentleman maybe did this, but I went wrong this way and this, that, things of that nature. That'll let you know whether she's healed or if she even has the mind, a frame to know what she needs to work on or whatever, what have you, because none of us are going to be a finished product. But if you understand where your shortcomings are and where you're working on things, you can mend and heal all these types of things. And you're not taking on stuff. The problem is when people are getting together and they don't know and they don't know how to heal things, and you're leaning and you have codependency and all this other jumbled stuff in there, and neither one of them know how to handle it or to navigate these things. And that's the problem. If you say you're really a good man, which is molded by your character, right, and your standards and how you move with those things, then it's like, if I meet a woman and like y'all said, everybody's probably dated before or had certain things. So they're going to have certain things in situations, but if they can understand how those things have affected them and they're actively doing the work, there's nothing wrong with pursuing that. The problem is when people don't know and don't have these certain things identified. So like I said, a lot of this is statements like off the back foot. It's always defensive or it's fence riding, because you do have to get in the field, right? If we're trying to build community and pro-black like we say we are, it starts with family. You have to get with a woman. So like this whole just being out here and just moving and grooving until, I'm not going to say whatever age, but this whole like everything I live my life, you know, a Wilt Chamberlain's arm length away. Like I'm going to do this and do that, but I don't want to have this. I don't want to have that. It's like you get with a woman, you build a family, y'all cultivate a family. Then that by and large builds out into the community of black people. So it's like, it's each one teach one and it's a step.
Which
So,
is why I
you
think
know,
it's my fault to cut you off, Fresh, but this just popped in my mind. Which is why
no,
I
you didn't cut
think
me off. I was done, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
which is why I think disagree with DB's point when he was talking with 10 on
What's my point?
the fact that both niggas are the same. I don't think both niggas are the same because even though they're both single, one has intention and one doesn't. I think it's all about the intention of how you moving. Like if you doing things that aren't with the intent
If a man
of
fuck with hoes and I fuck with hoes, we the same
no,
nigga.
it's not the same because
Nah, no,
one is
nah. One
the
plus one don't equal two to you niggas.
one
What
is
the
the
fuck is y'all talking
intention of
about?
family building, marriage, and being in a relationship.
And fucking
The
hoes.
other
Are
one
you
is
saying that
just
all
And
niggas
fucking
cheat?
hoes.
the other
And
one
I ain't
And
is
gonna
fuck
hold
just
you.
and
I'm gonna
fucking
disagree with my
Oh,
nigga
hoes.
two
Fresh.
special
different
boy,
I'm gonna
things.
special
disagree with my nigga
master.
Fresh on one thing. If you niggas is 40 years old and you still ain't got a fucking family, you are failures to me. I don't give a fuck what any of you niggas say.
Thank you.
Fuck
I
out of
didn't
here.
say
Failures.
anything.
Y'all in the
I didn't say
same
anything to
boat.
disagree
All
with
you
right there,
niggas.
brother. I said
If your
whatever
woman
age.
ain't in the house, failures.
I
Your
didn't say
kids ain't in
anything
the
to
house with
disagree
your
with.
woman, failures. Welcome to the club, niggas. Now
This
get
sounds like,
comfortable.
hey, I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like coke, brother. And I still got love for you.
Nah, ain't no
Oh,
I'm good. I know what
Coke.
it
No
is.
way
Oh,
he
One
wait,
plus
said
one
your
is
COPE.
name.
two.
He
oh.
specifically is coping
I
with.
don't know. They was talking about drugs last week, so I didn't know. I just thought
Coke.
I
Yeah,
Coke.
said
it.
coke. I'm
ain't no
Coke. It.
Hold
sorry.
cocaine
on,
in
wait.
here.
Let's
Coke
go
is
back
Please
to
crazy.
stay on.
25th
Coping
Like,
question.
like we
mechanism.
the same for real, and it's not.
25th, ask your question again.
So people were disagreeing with DB and saying that they're different from him because they don't agree with his worldview.
No,
And
DV.
the one thing they were suggesting was that niggas that who are planning to be perpetually single to their 40, there's something wrong with that. So I'm asking, what age is it appropriate? Like, at what point is it like it's okay to be perpetually single, and then after this age, you have to find a wife and settle down?
35 cut off. And I ain't gonna hold you. That's me being conservative. Like
Yeah, I
more
understand that.
conservative than I would actually be if I was talking to a personal friend. But because I'm in front of strangers, I'll give you niggas to 35 to fuck around, even though I would think somewhere
Now,
around 22,
I
25
think
should
that's
be
the
the cutoff.
difference.
now here's the
That's
thing:
why I
you
think
can't
there's
just
a
throw a
difference
Oh,
number
between
out
but
there.
niggas
can
fucking
I say
around
something?
and
I
A
niggas
think
grown
there's
actually trying
nigga
to
from
find
nuance.
a
22
Can
wife.
I
to
please
I
say
think it's
25
a
years
something?
difference.
old,
I know y'all
that
tangent.
gives
I
me
don't think it's
the
the
Hold on,
family
wait.
same.
What?
love
C
and
dot, and
marriage
then
and commitment.
Jonah.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, I want to say something to
I
that,
don't think
please.
it's the same. I think it's the difference between niggas just trying to fuck around and niggas actually trying to potentially find a wife, but it just hasn't worked out in that way. It's
Yeah.
a difference.
Um, I would also like to say, I think in Hotep, I don't agree with you at all because I feel like you know better than this just a little bit because you're my brother. I can
Wait,
say
what you
this.
mean?
And listen, you know, people have divorces, they have long-term
I don't give a fuck
relationships,
about
so
that
that
shit, bro.
Failures.
I
there
don't
is
give a fuck
Hey,
but
about none of
listen,
that.
Hotep, let me finish my
hey,
Nah,
point.
you
bro,
said I
watch
should
There is
know
watch your
better. But
circumstance,
what you
language right
mean?
there, bro.
there is listen, there's circumstantial reasons and ways that people are single at your age. Cause you said 35 and I know you're over
You finna
35.
vouch for the
No, I'm
variable
talking,
change in
can I,
relationships?
oh, you want to finish or do you want me to ask Hotep?
No,
But
I'm
I was
asking
asking
you a
Hotep.
But
question.
she not finished
Variables
yet.
But
are
I
always
have
going to
to
happen. What?
finish what I'm saying before you can ask me
It's gonna be
anything.
variables
That was
in
three people
anything
that
that
was
you
just talking
do.
to. That wasn't me.
I know. So that goes for
So
you
say
and
they
Gary
name.
ass. You and Gary. So Hotep.
I thought I heard
Hey,
fresh too. But
Well,
okay.
why you
whomever.
yelling at?
My point is
So, Hotep, I know, and I'm only saying this because I feel like we've been in spaces enough where I've heard you mention, I don't know if you are at that current place, but I know at a certain point in time, I know you are at least 35 and you either were in a relationship, non-married, long term, or now currently single. So that doesn't mean that you are what? Like, what are you talking about? Because
That's,
it does not
I'll
apply to
let you
you.
know, Joe. That's not true about my life at all.
Well, I'm going off what you done
No,
said in
that's fine.
spaces. I don't
Cause
know.
you know,
I'm
you
just guessing.
niggas,
Hey,
I'm not
niggas
trying to
be
nah,
pretend
honest,
like I
it's
know.
not
I'm
even
just
that. Cause
saying
you
what I
asked me
heard.
one question on Father's Day about a particular thing. That's the only thing you could say. Cause I've never ever given off I've
Yeah.
never given off the
don't
energy
throw
that
your
I've
man's under
been
the bus,
single
Joe.
up
Nate.
here.
Don't do it.
There's been people who have
I didn't say
actively
that.
tried
No,
to
I didn't say
flirt
that,
with
but
me
you ain't
on here and you
married.
saw I don't play that. I am not single at all whatsoever.
Big Hotep in a
Um,
relationship.
I know
Yeah,
that's right, Big
like,
Hotep. Big
Get
relationship.
yeah,
up.
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Y'all be
Period.
yeah.
want y'all be want
Love that
Grammys.
woman
Nah,
out
Y'all
loud.
be
But
no
Hotep, but you're
offense.
not
yes
married.
I am.
Y'all want a Grammy for a
Oh shit.
relationship,
Oh,
and
that
that
hit you
should
in the
be
DM. Wait, what?
crazy.
Why
Yes,
Like
no invite?
yes I
Oh, never
am.
mind. Sorry,
anybody
that's
could
like
be in
that's
a
too much. It's too much.
relationship, bro.
But okay, well then
Yeah, yeah,
I'm in
yeah.
a
never
relationship
mind.
with my
Never
favorite
mind.
hoe.
Niggas
But
get
my
That's
mad
point
all I
about
is,
that.
know.
I cause
Somebody
I'm
else
not
throw the 34s
Hotep. Okay,
under
I'm
the
about to hit
bus.
you off to the
Nigga,
side because
please.
I'm telling you, I don't know why I read into something different. Never mind. Don't worry
And
about it.
again, congratulations to the
But
married folks in the
shut
building.
up.
I ain't never shutting up, nigga. When the fuck you gonna realize this
DB, this
shit?
is a listening experience. Come on, man. Let folks get their stuff off.
Damn. But okay, so
Do you think
let
it's
me
a
ask
difference
this right.
between
So
niggas at 35 plus flying hoes out and niggas actively looking for a wife?
yeah, and that's where I was going, C dot, and
Do you
that's
think
kind of
there's a
why
difference?
I wanted to introduce the nuance. That's why I was saying I feel like it's nuance.
You see where
Do
To
you
I'm going
think do
me,
with
you
this.
think those are two different
a
type of men?
perpetually single person is different than someone that has had long-term relationships, and there have been scenarios where they had a break and then they're getting into new ones. I think that's a completely different thing. Some of these people be perpetually single, and that's not the same thing as you just so happen to be single currently, but you have been a person in long-term relationships.
So is it ever okay to be perpetually single? Like, what if a nigga just wanted to be single till he was 25?
Till you was
Yeah.
25.
I
I
mean,
have a different way of thinking about it, but I'm the only woman up here. I think singleness is perfectly fine in your 20s.
Okay. So he could just fly bitches
To
out, fuck
me,
them, throw them back to the street. And that's
listen,
perfectly fine.
I think it's
I
toxic,
don't
but I
think there
think
should be an
you're
age on it.
young.
I
I
think
got
it's
to be
all
one or the
about
other,
your
Joe. It
intention.
either got to be
I
perfectly
think it's
fun or it
toxic,
got to be
but a
toxic.
nigga,
It can't be
listen,
both.
well, I think it's toxic and that is their lifestyle. I'll say
It's
that. How
toxic
about
and
that? I'll change
perfectly
my
fine.
words. It's toxic and
It's
that's
not.
their
It's for
lifestyle.
me.
How about
It's
that?
no issues unless you don't. If you
Y'all
don't
love
create a
riding
family,
fence,
if you
man.
don't have children
No, I'm not
with these
riding no
fucking
fence, nigga.
bitches,
See, but we can talk about
if you're
you
not
because then what are we talking
passing
about?
You
Because if
diseases
you
can.
and
want
all the
us to
other
ride a
shit,
fence,
that's
then what you
crazy.
I
want?
am.
You live in a lifestyle more aligned with
I
DB than
am
anybody.
perfectly
So what are you
okay
talking
with
about?
speaking objectively about
Hold
my
on, wait. Let
life.
me
Okay, so what
read
are we
this
talking
tweet
Wait,
about?
before I
what?
Stop with
continue.
that riding the fence bullshit. You riding the
I am
fence
not.
because you know what the Lord is calling you to do and you
You
ain't
done
doing
brought
it.
Jesus into it?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
I'm
sis
just.
is
Yeah,
crazy.
because I be seeing you under the
You be
post.
seeing me
Wow.
under. Wait, what?
Oh
Oh my
Uh-oh.
God.
What is you
Wow.
on, Joe?
Wake it
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
up.
yeah. Wake it
Wake
Wait,
it
up.
wait.
Wake it
up.
up.
Is
Wake it
Jonay
up.
Wake
trying to
it up.
compare?
Go ahead.
Hold on. Is Jonay trying to compare Twitter comments to
I'm
actually
Gary.
flying
I
bitches
am
out?
joking,
You know
brother.
God was watching
Jesus
you, right?
Same
25th?
thing,
Christ.
Jonay.
25th be under the hose
What if
post?
God
That's crazy.
He be under the
don't ever
25th,
post.
you
I
be
be
putting
God
under.
can
hard
see
eyes
that.
under the hose post, 25th?
Yeah, more
What
than
y'all be
that.
saying?
Well wishes and prayers. Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
Hold on,
put the
wait. Let me
comments in the
read this real
jumbo.
quick.
All that
No,
lust in your
I'm
heart,
gonna
brother.
show him.
Let's see what the fuck going on. Let's see
Hold
what
on,
the
wait.
fuck
Let me
she.
read this real
Don't worry.
quick. It says 2-5. You know, I save tweets. It says, I'm really at this stage in my life where I just go to work, hit the gym, and enjoy the living space at home I've curated for myself. Then I take a vacation from all that a couple times a year. It feels almost perfect. 2-5. What type of lifestyle is this?
Failure. Failure.
Is this failure? DB, is this failure? Wake it up. What type of lifestyle is this?
Yeah, he in the boat with
I
me.
don't know
You
how
think
old
I
that?
said
Two
that's what
Fifth
I said. He
is.
in a boat with
Let's
DB
That's
for
go.
stuff for
sure.
Let's
the
I
go.
don't know how
movies.
old Two Fifth
That's stuff
is,
for the
but
movies.
I've never seen
seen him.
He
That's
too
what I
35.
heard
old.
before. Y'all in the club.
God
Welcome to
damn,
the
He
what
over
lifestyle.
she
You
got
got
35.
what
real
Nah,
she
people
yeah,
in
he
got?
here too.
old.
Let
If
me
is
talk.
he?
Wait,
I
what?
We
haven't
got
seen him go out his way to
What?
be like
God
habitually.
Damn.
But
damn.
I'm saying, hold on. I done never seen
Look, he said he don't
Go
see
ahead,
a
Hotep.
problem.
Ask him questions,
no, I'm
Hotep.
Look,
saying I've never seen him go out his way to be habitually single or to have sex with mad just indiscriminately a different amounts of women and stuff like
oh,
that.
you don't
So
know the
you
brother
agree it's a
well.
difference?
He took a picture.
That just
Yeah,
destroyed
you
your
don't know.
whole
Hey,
You know.
point.
You know. You know. You
Hotep,
know.
back out of
Just
that,
That
listen.
nigga.
nigga.
Hotep, that just Right,
Just
right,
listen
destroyed your
to
whole
the
point.
other
Point.
You
part.
don't know
Cause
Just
you
nothing.
just
listen.
said you don't see him being perpetually single. But you said
Now you see
all
how you
niggas are
box
the
that nigga
same.
in?
Yeah,
You see how you
I
box
don't
that
know his
nigga in?
life. The only
You
time that
just
I
ruined
ever
your
heard him
whole
speak,
point.
I've heard
Hold on, wait,
no,
wait, 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 wait.
I still stand
Hotep,
on what I
hold on, wait.
stand on.
I just
I
want to
still
speak to
stand
the.
on what I stand on. I just
Hold on, wait,
not
wait,
It's a
wait.
say
glass
You're
box
standing
too.
on two different
make it
It's
things,
a
my
two-way
brother.
mirror. You
I
can
ain't
see
gonna
right
hold
through
you.
the
Hotep,
box.
you got.
Look, everybody doing a little fence
it's a lot of
riding.
niggas
I'm
talking
not
at
gonna
once,
lie.
so I can't
Hold on,
really
wait,
hear.
Hotel. Let me ask you a question. Because whether you know 25's life or not,
Hmm.
you said 35 was the cutoff, right? This young
Yeah,
man is 35, and he
Yeah, you
posting
got
this
6
shit here
months,
in the
Rashad.
jumbo. So what is that? How do you view that?
that nigga need to get to it.
Get in the field?
Mm-mm.
See that you got
No,
seven
he said
months,
he
nigga.
Nigga,
he
I'm
enjoys
Oh,
it.
what?
He's
I
I'm
like to
curate.
33.
see the
Curated.
REW
Hotep,
now.
Hotep, you're missing. He
You
curated
got
this
17
life.
months, nigga. Figure it
He
out.
curated
Hmm.
it,
Hey,
meaning
y'all know what? You
create.
know what came to
Yeah,
my mind when I
That's
read this
fine,
everything
tweet?
but that nigga
Intentional.
still is incomplete
Hey,
without a
Rick,
wife
I
and
need points
children.
for the box, man.
Hey,
I
y'all
everything
know
need
that
what
points for
came to
happened
that
in my
my
box.
mind
life
when
Where
I
I
read
Frank
built
this
with
at?
my
tweet?
own
Y'all remember
hands.
that?
That is correct.
Y'all
Nah,
remember
T
that
dog.
video of that nigga who
Jiggy, be
he
quiet.
kind of faked like he was getting a
Yuki,
text
I don't do
message
the
from a
stats.
chick, and he started making up the hookah, and he was smoking the hookah in the living room, and said, "I'd rather be at home by myself than to be dealing with a bitch." That's the first thing that came to my mind when I read this tweet. I'm not
Oh, when
gonna
he was
hold
Yeah,
you.
doing
he's an
like,
intentional
I
failure.
seen that shit. It was a nice
That's the
apartment.
first thing that
Um,
came to my mind. I said,
but
"This nigga done curated." Oh shit!
yeah, I ain't
Okay,
gonna hold you. Like
25.
I've only heard the niggas speak about God and
I mean,
family and marriage and
look,
shit like
I
that. So I figured
understand
he
that
would be on that same type of time. Like, you know,
Yeah, he
y'all are
just talk about
speaking
it. He
in a
don't live
very
it.
heightened tone and everything like that, but y'all haven't actually said what the
But
problem
but
is.
but Hotep, that's the thing. Whether
uh-huh,
he talks about God or family or whatever, you were
uh-huh.
saying he's in the same boat, which is why what I
Right.
disagree with. I was saying no, it's different because,
I just don't,
like you said
well, my
before,
whole
you
thing
don't
is,
know
if he,
if
check
he's
this
been
out.
perpetually single or not.
Because the reason why I say
It's
that
a
is
difference.
right now, if he's actively, pursuing a woman or something like that and just still hasn't, committed all the way, then that still would count as him doing the right thing. But if he's saying, yo, I have no interest in finding a
So
mate
you
right now,
agreed with me this whole time.
I didn't even
You was
hear
That
what
agreeing
you
sounds
with
were
me
like
from the
you're
saying,
beginning.
C
on,
Dot. Like I don't even
yeah.
remember you even having a clear one runway to speak. Everybody been speaking while you were
I made
speaking.
the point. I was the one that made that point. What are you talking about?
Right.
I've read,
This was C dot
This was
this
this
was
was
my
C
point. This
dot's
was
I heard
100%
point
my
Rashad
point.
read the tweet. I
when
heard
C dot
Rashad
was
read the
following
tweet.
up on my
Yeah, yeah,
question.
yeah. I just had to drop the
This was
assist.
the point. Now I hope we all understood. Like when
Y'all
we say
talking about my point
perpetually
I made.
single,
Gangster, I
most
didn't hear
people
you
were
speak, C Dot.
thinking
I've heard
that you're
Rashad read the tweet.
single and still
Oh, it's all good. It's
engaging
all
in
good, man.
sex with women. Like most people understood that, right? Like it's not just like single by yourself, right?
Yeah,
I
Right?
didn't. I kind of zoned out
Wrong.
when you started. What'd you say it again?
Single by yourself.
Say
When
that
Huh?
we
one more
talk
time,
about being
25th.
perpetually single, we're talking about niggas who refuse to get in a relationship, but they're still having sex with women, right?
right.
That's all you niggas.
Because y'all
No, it's
know,
That
not.
No,
ain't
it's
y'all,
not.
married.
y'all
Y'all
know
ain't y'all
you're
ain't married.
allowed
Y'all doing
to
the same
be
shit.
single, right? Like you don't have to have sex.
Listen, it's a bunch of Khadijas up here. We are
Yeah, listen.
living. Hey,
Oh,
y'all want
Oh,
to be single
please.
for the
Y'all
single.
rest
not
of your
getting
life?
one little
Fine.
Hey,
We
relationship.
don't
no,
give
it's
a
single.
If you
damn.
want to
It's single
Let's
stain
move
ladies.
niggas. Oh,
on.
All
Janae,
these
please.
niggas
Can
is
we
playing.
get
And
to
they
the
got
All
let's
right,
get to the
Jonah,
girls.
you
men
about
that
to
want
get
to be
on
in
you
Y'all
now.
relationships?
playing?
yeah,
I'm about sick of
Janae,
it.
you
Girls
looking a
playing
little
I'm
with us.
suspect
I'm
right
about
now.
sick of
Like
it.
what
A
you
nigga
Jonah
Y'all
ain't
want to
gonna
getting
y'all
do
want to
it.
one
fight
little
for y'all right to
relationship and want to
singleness?
throw
Go
So
shots.
ahead.
Janae,
Wait a
Get
There
back
is
in
a
the
bunch of
field, T Dot.
Khadijahs. Where
because
are the
Janae, I don't see no
Regines?
ring
I
on
ain't
your
gonna
Hello?
hold
finger.
you.
Are you
I'm kind of
single? Are
lost.
you single?
Listen,
Janae?
listen. You
Jonah
don't
Wait,
know
want to
what's
throw
on my
shots
I'm
now.
finger.
lost
How
on the
about
tweet.
He
man
got
over
some
there
heart
Exactly.
never
eyes
And you
fucked
on
no
in
never
her
will
woman.
Yo,
text.
too,
man,
So
because
what
I don't
level?
please,
owe y'all
What
niggas
level of
nothing. See,
single
wake it
I
up.
told
like?
y'all
That
this.
don't
I
even mean you
already
got to
told
Like,
y'all
buy
this
no
something.
niggas in
yesterday.
your phone
I
single,
told
Niggas
y'all this
just
the day
shut the
or
fuck
before.
up.
I
no
don't
nigga
owe
can
you a
call
fuck
you
thing, but
their
Can
know
you get
what's
a
nigga.
going
one
on
mic?
in your
Dumbass.
business. How about that? I'm not up
Got a
here being
little flower this
perpetually
morning and want
single.
to throw
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
So
How
please,
about
No.
that?
Nasty
Khadijah.
individual.
Because Khadijah
Oh, is
don't
that what
need
she
shit. How
asking
about
about?
Who's
that?
that? Where
Niggas
the
buying her
rings
gifts
and where the
single?
babies at?
All right.
Where that nursery at?
Yeah.
Fuck all this.
Yo,
Wake this
shut
shit up.
up.
Hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
we got
Fuck
Rick
is
in the
that?
comments. Rick said that Hotep is in the
Where the
box.
fuck is that nursery at?
Certified said 2/5 is in the box, man. Listen, I ain't gonna
Is
lie.
certified
2/5, you've been
blind?
boxed up. You've been boxed up.
Y'all box don't make no sense.
Hotep, you got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. when it came to
I
two
don't even know
five.
what
I
y'all
just want to let
talking
you know.
about. Y'all been talking all at
Guess
one
what?
time and
I'm
expect
out of
me
the
to
box,
respond to
Right.
like
some
for
shit.
sure.
I
Like
don't
y'all
even know what
talk
niggas
with
is talking
heightened
about.
emotions
I've
and
been
think y'all
standing
making an
firm on
argument.
Appreciate
exactly
Y'all
you.
what
have
I
a
Hey,
lot of
said.
redo this.
making
You just got to get your
arguments
listening
at.
up,
Where
my
is
boy.
the joke landers
My
at?
nigga,
Fuck.
please explain to me how I'm in a
He
box. I
said the
want y'all to,
joke.
everybody be quiet and explain to me
You in a
what I
box
said.
because in the beginning,
Yes?
you in a box because my first initial point was
Hotep, you did contradict yourself.
there's a difference between niggas who are choosing to be perpetually single and niggas who are trying to intentionally date and find their wives. You then said, if you're 35, you're all the same.
No, I
It's no
didn't. Rashad
different.
asked, yo, what's
It's
the
no
age cutoff?
different.
And I
No,
said
you
35.
said, yeah, if you're 35 and not married, it's all the same to you. What I said
I never
was,
said it's all the same. I said if you're 35 and married, yeah, like that's the number that I said.
you
What's
were
the issue
you
with
were
that?
saying it's all the same, which is why me and Jonay were on the same point. Is
Right.
why she brought up the fact that she thought you weren't in a relationship and that
Uh-huh.
you weren't married. That's the whole
Uh-huh.
reason why she brought that up.
Right.
So that's the box that you're in because
Just
How
so
am
you
I in a
and
understand,
box
then
and
Hotep.
I
you
stand and my
agreed,
life is a testament of what I
and
just
then a
said.
few minutes later, you agreed saying that there's a difference between being perpetually
Right.
single and somebody
And that's when I said I
intentionally
got him.
dating. That's why you're in a
Hotep,
box.
If this nigga is
Hotep, when
not
you
dating
first started
anybody,
speaking, it
if this
sounded
nigga
like you were
not
putting
dating
Shout
me
out to
and
anybody,
Ricky
Because
D in the
Iglesias.
when you
same
first started
category.
speaking, you were grouping all niggas together
Right. You were
and
putting
they were
me and
they were
DB
the
in the
same.
same
And
category.
then at
But
the end,
then
you said no. When it
later
came to
you
20, the
Shout
separated.
out to
example with 25th, it was different because you
Right.
didn't know whether he was perpetually single or not because you
I
didn't hear
put
him
all you
talk,
So
niggas in my
but you
that's a
box.
thought he was with
contradiction.
Pause.
oh,
God.
okay, I see what y'all saying. No, I still stand on
Yeah.
that. Y'all, all y'all niggas is the same. Y'all niggas absolutely need to be paired up by now.
Okay,
And
so
I've
now
been
you're
Fact.
going
telling
back
Oh,
y'all
to
so
the
you can be
this
original
whole
comfortable in your
point.
box. It's all
we
good.
only
We
yeah,
all
had
yeah.
good.
one
We
But
can
we
move
He
on
in
to
a
can't
Rubik's
25th.
cube
pair
now.
it up.
Now
Hotep,
I
Y'all
still,
know,
Yvonne, I
no.
Rick,
stand
I
in
just
it.
put
I
50
stand in
up.
he
that
done
shit.
left
I
the
don't give a
box. He in
fuck.
a
I just
Rubik's
put
Yeah.
cube.
50
Y'all
up,
niggas
Rick.
is too goddamn old.
That
Yes.
nigga
fuck you
hopped out the
niggas.
I
box
just
and
put
then
50
got
up.
back in
No,
it.
I wanted
Okay,
to
wait
make
a
sure
minute.
I was
Can we do
understanding
this?
you niggas correctly.
Can
But
we do?
yeah,
Hold
what
on.
the
Can we
fuck?
do this real
What is
quick?
the
Hold
Can
on,
we?
difference?
wait.
Like, listen,
All us in the same
Can we
Hold
do
on,
box.
wait.
this?
you
Hotep.
Can we
niggas,
do
if
this?
you niggas is out here
Hold on
fucking on hoes and y'all
Hotep.
doing all of that
One
shit,
second, one second,
you
Hotep. We
niggas,
gonna go
nah,
off
hold on.
Hotep logic.
Let me make my
If
point.
you 35, raise your hand. Huh?
I'll be 35
If you're
later.
35,
I'll
put it
be
up.
35
Who
later.
these niggas? Y'all niggas 32,
Huh?
33, 30. Y'all 35.
Huh?
Round that
I'll
shit
be
up.
35 this year.
Why your hands so light skinned,
Y'all
Gary?
14
Damn.
months
Well, he
removed from
light
being
skinned.
35. Please.
He
All right.
like
Yeah.
this nigga look like Elder Bars, don't they? I mean,
Right. That's
Nah,
Hey, I
nasty.
so
just
Some of
came
y'all
up here
dark
for
skinned and
that.
y'all
Oh, is
palms is
it you
this
saying
color too.
everybody 10 or
I'm
what?
only up here for
Everybody?
that. I'm only here because I'm getting that cash. Somebody, it's time for you to get in that bag. Hotel, just
Hey,
know
man, let them know, you
when
heard?
you
nah,
get done
like,
getting that
yeah, cause I
bag,
still don't know, understand how
he
I'm
done
in a
had
I'm
one
box.
gonna
Y'all
more
go
niggas,
back
And
time.
you
Nigga, hop
to
got
your
your
two
ass.
ass.
more rounds of me whipping that ass.
yo,
I'm
I
gonna go
don't
back to the
understand how
list.
I'm in
Y'all
any
be brief.
box at all.
I love y'all.
You're in the box because you contradicted yourself,
Yeah,
Hotep.
you just
How did I
tell
contradict
them.
myself?
Somebody teach them. I'm
And
trying.
then when you
Listen, I love
saw the
you, Hotel.
contradiction, you was like,
I
oh,
love
my
them.
bad.
I
And
love
then
you,
you
Hotel.
hopped back in the box.
Where's the
That's a
contradiction at? I
double
don't
body.
understand.
Pause.
The contradiction, Hotep, is that you said that niggas 35 and up, and this is my opinion, I might be wrong, but the niggas that are 35 and up need to be married, right? And so when I read Gary's tweet, and he's 35, I'm assuming, and he is curating a single lifestyle in which it
Uh huh.
doesn't seem like he is intentional about having one, but I don't know his life. And you said, well, you have to find out, you don't know his life, and
No, not did I said, oh no, that nigga need to get to it. That's what I said.
after the fact. But beforehand, during the conversation, you gave some caveats on why he might be different.
Yeah,
In the
that was
beginning,
true.
If
you
the
were
nigga,
saying
I'm
all
In
the
the
thinking
niggas
this
are
beginning.
nigga,
all the
son,
same.
I'm thinking this nigga is like career oriented or some shit like that. I'm reading the shit just thinking that he's not focused on women
He
at that
is,
point.
but
He
can't
He
be
is,
fucking
but you were
hoes.
saying those
Yo,
two
I'm
let me
just
types
playing.
of
make
I
it
know
niggas
very
are the
I know
clear.
fucking
same.
You
hoes.
niggas,
That's just
That
my
was your
dog.
whole
I just
point in the
don't do him like
beginning.
that.
my
Those
whole
Have
two
point
fun
is
types of
with
that,
it.
niggas, the
yes,
Let me be
perpetually
great.
single ones and the ones that are intentionally dating are the same. As long
My
as by
bad, P5. We're not
35
in
you
my
need to
space
be
right now.
married.
you
But the
need to
difference
be,
is those are two different niggas
how are they two different niggas?
because one is not dating intentionally.
My nigga. What I'm saying is, however you niggas is living your life now,
Yeah, he just skip
that's
right
fine.
past that
But
logic.
what I'm
See
saying
that?
is
He
by
just
35 in general, whether you a nigga that's out here
fuck the
being a
other whole point.
womanizer or a nigga that's focused on curating your apartment, you niggas at that age should be focused on getting married, my
Curating
nigga.
your apartment
What was
is
you niggas
crazy.
talking about? Get to it, 2/5. Yes. Get to it, DB.
This
100%.
nigga
Then
said
niggas
curating his
ask, yo,
apartment.
yo, listen, if you,
Nah, DB on his way
then
to a
DB
That
island
said,
nigga
somewhere.
yo,
Manu Ginobili in
DB,
this motherfucker.
hold
You
on,
hear me?
DB asked, yo, is there a reality for niggas to just be fucking hoes or whatever? And that's what I was like, yo, do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm just saying, when it comes down to having these types of conversations, 100% nigga, you should be married. What the fuck is you niggas talking about?
But can I say this? And I don't mean this harmfully, but y'all do know that when you choose the alternative lifestyle, you are the degenerate, and it's okay. You can be
I
the
accept
degenerate
that.
you want to
I
be.
said y'all
And
niggas. I
that's
said
fine.
y'all in the
So we
same
don't gotta,
pool
we don't
with
gotta make
me. You
degeneracy,
not
we don't
married.
have to make
You single.
degeneracy
You're
the
here with me.
lifestyle.
That's
It's
all. Well,
okay. I
what you
think
do
that's
behind
fine, but
closed
just
doors,
know
I
you're
don't
the
question
degenerate.
that. As long as you,
Yeah.
only
And I
thing
think
I
that's
judge
fine. We don't gotta
is if
judge
you
you.
make
You just the
babies
degenerate.
Yeah, I
and
just
if you
wanted to
have,
make it very clear. I
the
ain't
diseases
contradict
and
shit. If
shit.
you niggas is at that
That, and
age
I think that's
and
fair,
you
but
don't
we
want to
just
get
gotta
married,
understand,
that's
like,
on
we
y'all.
can't
But
be
The
you
making
niggas
a
the
still
degenerate
out
the
second
here.
you make a
norm.
baby with a bitch, that bitch better be in your kingdom forever, or you're a fucking failure. And that's how I view life.
And
And
this is
that's my
coming from someone
opinion.
living a degenerate lifestyle.
Not
So
two
that's fine.
fives, not jiggies, not Fred. That's my opinion. You're a failure if you made a baby with the bitch and she ain't in your kingdom. You're a failure, nigga. And I
That's
tell
like your calling card. Like, can we stop with the baby shit? Like, is that the only way to
yeah,
fail in
because
a
that's important
relationship?
to me, nigga. That's what
But let
family
me
look
ask you a
like to me.
question. Let me ask you a question.
If I'm gonna
Hold on,
have
wait. Let me ask you a
a
So
family,
question.
DB,
I
you
don't
believe
like
look
that
at
niggas
the
get
because
all
family
of
loud
life
and
shit.
shit, but it's like,
you believe
That's
because
what I'm saying,
a
nigga.
nigga
That's
had a
all.
baby and he's not with his
If that
baby
bitch
mama
ain't,
or whatever,
if
he's
she ain't
not a
under
good
his
nigga.
roof,
Is he
I ain't
not a
say
good
that,
nigga?
nigga. I said he a failure. What the fuck? I don't have to. I'm not missing my words.
I mean,
That
a
And
nigga's a
all I'm
failure is a
failure.
saying is,
failure a good nigga? Yes or no?
no, see that,
I don't judge
real
like
quick.
that,
All
nigga.
I'm
You're a
saying is,
failure in life.
A
all I'm
failure
saying
in
is,
it
life is
could be.
crazy.
if a nigga,
Jesus.
all I'm saying is, if a nigga ain't never tried, he failed first.
Yeah, we got to.
Yeah, that's the reason why
100.
when Jonay was talking that divorce shit, like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, yo, motherfuckers is not making these decisions off of anything real. Like, I'm not gonna say everybody, but most of these niggas is doing this shit because of some internet shit. They want to be able to have as much sex as they want and all this other shit. It's not founded in the fact that, oh, women out here are terrible and I'm trying to secure or, save or protect my assets and none of that shit. Y'all niggas just want to have as much indiscriminate sex as you want. And that's some shit, especially after a certain age, is some despicable shit. To be honest, like that ass. Find you your life mate, my nigga. Y'all niggas is bugged out. Y'all wasting mad of y'all years. And Jonay, I've been saying this shit. I've been standing on this shit since you heard me speak. That you niggas should
Yeah, I
being
know.
habitually single into your 40s and 50s is some like dirt bullshit. Like, what is you niggas trying to prove? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not even an issue that motherfuckers even had up until this generation. Well, Gen X brought it in, but millennials definitely proliferated it and fucked it up. But all of this type of shit is, y'all make this shit way more complicated than what it is. Real shit. Motherfuckers did much more with much less. And y'all niggas is up here in the 21st century giving me all the fucking reasons why niggas it shouldn't get married. Motherfuckers is worrying about their apartments and shit like that. What the fuck are you niggas
Nah,
talking
niggas
Nah,
is
about?
I ain't
curating
gonna lie.
Yeah.
lifestyles.
The fuck are you
He
niggas talking
fit with
about trying
that.
to, and
He
then
fit with
try to
that.
say
Niggas
I'm in
did
a
more
box because I
with
just didn't
less.
understand a group of niggas talking to me at one time. Get married or shut the fuck up.
Wake it up.
I pretty much said the same thing. I think.
Nah,
Ain't said
nah.
that shit.
And y'all
Which is why
Don't
degenerates.
try
y'all
to hit
niggas in
your
the
wagon the
box.
hotel.
You
Oh,
I
and
ain't trying
two
to hit the
live in that
wagon. I'm talking
box.
about you either married or
Exactly
you
my point.
single. I've been
Hotep was
saying
in a
that the
Rubik's
whole fucking
Cube.
time
Yeah, y'all don't.
before he even
Yeah,
spoke.
That
nah,
nigga
hey,
said,
hold
Hotep,
on.
what
Wait, wait,
time
wait, wait,
y'all
wait.
Hotep, y'all
Married,
just had
started?
Hotep
4
fucked up.
years
That's all.
single.
Y'all had Hotep
Hey,
fucked up, but
hey,
that's
Nah,
all
don't.
you
good.
was double talking.
You
You
was
was
in a
double
No,
Rubik's
talking.
Cube,
no, I
Y'all are
brother.
just
wasn't.
going
I'll
to
say it's
No,
war.
I
cool, it's
wasn't.
Hold
cool,
on.
my
Wait, wait,
brother.
wait,
It's
wait, wait.
all
What
Let
good.
what DB is saying
let
is stupid because
Y'all haven't
Hotep would agree.
justified your
Before
position.
you get married, you need to be in a committed relationship before that happens. And if you not doing that, if you just around here fucking hoes, you and that nigga is not the same type of nigga.
Well, he ain't even fucking hoes. He's just
Exactly.
curating a lifestyle of loserdom. That's
Right.
smart.
But
All right,
I
G.
also want to
All
I
make the
right,
can't
point,
respect
right?
that.
What?
G, you
So
gotta relax.
here's where the
I'm home
larger
now,
point
nigga.
comes
We
into
up.
play as to why Two Fifth and DB are the same person is because lifestyle is a choice. Love, marriage is a choice. When you think that things
Nothing
like
in the bitch is a
finding a wife
choice. Creating
can't,
a
oh my
baby
Oh
God,
my
every
is
God,
time
a
you hear me
DB.
talk,
choice.
you want to just keep
I
yapping.
want to add on to
Wow.
that one.
Wow. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That
Go
was
ahead,
it.
IEP.
That was it.
Go ahead,
I wouldn't
IEP.
have
Go
that
ahead.
either.
Okay, you done?
Jonay, now what
Jonay,
All
that's
right.
nasty
So,
work.
anywho, like I said,
Yo, me and Fresh
so like I was
automatically
saying,
was like,
so
what the hey, bro?
anywho, like I was saying, the reason why I'm saying that is not to be disrespectful to 25th. It's to show the same thing. It's like you're not making a choice because relationships are less about it's first clearly it's compatibility. There's all the things Rashad is saying, but there comes to a point in time where you are going to decide. Decision, choice, selection is the literal thing that is differentiating a Rashad from a DB and 25th. They are choosing the alternative, which is the degenerative lifestyle of saying, I am now creating a life of non-choice. So DB's life of non-choice is multiple women. 25th's life of non-choice is
Soft life.
a soft, no, I don't want to say that. Sounds disrespectful. I ain't gonna do that. But like going home,
Do
hit the
it,
gym,
do it.
living space. No, I don't want to do that because I'm a woman. I ain't got time for that. But, you get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it negatively. It's just, I think that's what, if we're putting all the cards on the table, that's what it is. If Gary were to say, no, I am making those choices. I just haven't found, or these are the different variables, then we might be talking something differently. But it sounds like Gary and DB are making the same decision.
Them niggas is
What?
in the
They're
same boat to me.
deciding
I
to
don't
live
give a
those
fuck
Hold on,
about
lifestyles.
wait.
niggas in
Let
position.
Torin go, and then we got Riley right because they had their hands up. Torin, what's the word? How you
It's not
feeling?
that hard to
I'm
find a
good,
wife,
man.
yo. It's not.
I'm good, man. Can y'all hear me?
Kind of
I
muffled,
agree,
kind of
actually.
muffled, Torin.
Yeah, I'm on the road, so hopefully y'all can come through.
Yeah, you
All
good.
right, cool. It seemed like I came to this conversation a little bit late, so I'm just gonna focus on the title of the space. Absolutely, do not be the first one because
Nah,
you'll
don't do
end up
that.
being a
Because
cleanup
that was
man.
imaginary.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Gary.
I'm just saying.
That's not real,
Hold
bro.
up.
I
Don't.
tried that already. They jumped me. I don't want that to happen
No,
to you
you
No,
did
again.
a whole lot of
hold
straw
on.
man shit.
Hold on.
Yeah, just
Well,
keep it
I'm
at
a little
like
bit
two to
different,
three
brother.
minutes, man. You know,
Hold
Hey,
on.
Philly Phil need to relax.
I'm a little bit different. I'm gonna run this. So I'm just saying, nah, man. Don't never do that because you're gonna end up being the cleanup man and you're gonna end up getting played. That's all I'm saying. Don't do it. Let somebody else take that weight on.
Hotep said that's some bullshit, but I ain't gonna say
That
it
is
too
some
loud.
bullshit.
Go ahead,
Like,
The hell it ain't.
Tory, my
wake it up,
man. That don't mean
Rashad.
I gotta agree
Torin,
with
he said
everything
that's
my
some
man
bullshit, but
say.
listen.
The
Well,
hell it
hold on, wait.
ain't.
Let Riley go. Let Riley
Now
go
that was
real
some
quick,
real
and then
shit
we
there,
gonna
Hotep.
get back to the. Go ahead, Riley. What's the word? How you feeling?
Oh, what's
That's
up?
everybody
What's up? What's
opinion.
up? What's up? Nah, I came right in the middle of when President was talking, and I highly agree. Like, at some point, you know, whether you want to call it the bachelor lifestyle, the degenerate lifestyle, at some point, to me, when it all comes down to it, it's not as fulfilling as
And
people think.
Riley is saying that this Riley, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
this Riley.
O-
Y'all know
Okay.
him?
yes,
All
this is
right.
this is me.
Yep, we
At
do.
some point, it's no longer fulfilling. At some point, niggas is doing it for numerous reasons. Either to fulfill they lack self control, or they want to prove something to their Bruce ego back in childhood. Remember in grade school when niggas got called ugly that one time, and then and there they made a point to prove that I get bitches, I get hoes, I can fuck hoes, just to prove something to themselves, their Bruce egos back in their childhood, and to other niggas. And it's an easy way to get caught up. Like, I'm gonna be really, really honest, and y'all be the first people I tell this to. My uncle's currently living that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah, I'm dead ass. My uncle's currently living that lifestyle. Ever since he found out what I used to do, fucking during the pandemic, he's been showing me women I never asked for. And
Out of curiosity,
No, no, Rashad, please.
What
Rashad.
did you
Rashad,
used to
please,
do?
no. Rashad, listen to me one time. Please, no.
okay. Go ahead.
You're gonna
I
be,
would like
I'm
to
telling
know now.
Rashad, you're gonna be here for another hour. You
Go,
ask. I'm telling you now.
go ahead, Riley. Go ahead.
You got an hour, Rashad?
Nah.
nah,
Oh,
nah,
it's
Oh, is this the
good. It's
OnlyFans nigga?
good. No, matter of
nah.
fact,
I'm
Rashad, go
saying
ahead
that
and
to
answer.
say, not
Rashad, you
saying that
bad.
to say that.
You Michael Jackson, Rashad.
Nah, I'm saying that to say I can tell that nigga isn't happy. Like for some reason he likes being a trick to these 20, mid 20-year-old girls, and it's fucking creepy. It's to the point where I just
These niggas be old and miserable, bro. I'm trying to tell you. They try to make it seem like
Oh,
they
sound
living the
familiar,
life
huh?
and they fucking hoes and all that other shit. Niggas be 55 and alone. They be lonely,
exactly.
bro.
I agree with Hotep
I,
in that.
I don't want to hear it, son.
I
None of
don't.
you
POP.
I
niggas
you don't.
could ever
I
Me
don't.
and
I'm
convince
not
Rashad
even
me.
told y'all about
saying
them niggas in
you
the
don't even have
club.
to
We
be
said this already.
Nah,
I
55.
like how
I
the
think
age
these
keeps
niggas
going
can
up.
Nas
be in
calls it the second
they mid
childhood, man.
thirties, be
in the
miserable than
club
trying to
looking
make it seem like they
crazy.
having fun. It don't even have to
Yeah,
be
shining
55.
off your
Just
belt
Exactly.
be
buckles and
Exactly.
spraying
You
on
don't.
your
Exactly.
hairline,
You
nigga.
don't want to be like Shaq in these fucking interviews
You ain't
talking about
shit.
how you had a good
Wearing dangly
wife
earrings.
and now you're
You ain't shit.
alone, you live in this house alone and empty and all that shit. I don't want that. I don't want that for me. Like, don't get me wrong, explore your single life and all that shit, but at some point, as the
not
years
too
are
much
winding
exploration.
down, you're gonna want someone to share your life with. You're gonna want someone to bounce these ideas with day and night. Someone who actually has your front and back and side. Like, fucking these girls to prove what? What?
To
You're
other
like,
men that they crush puss. That's it. It's to other men. To let other men know
Crush
that I
Hey
fuck
puss.
pussy.
man,
Oh
that might
wow.
be the title of the
Crush
space.
puss. Crush puss. Crush
yeah, yeah,
I
that
puss.
ain't
was
never heard that
Crush
before in
crazy.
my
puss.
life. I
That was
ain't
big
gonna
Well, y'all
lie.
don't
wild
watch
now.
South Park? Hey, yo.
No, I'm saying,
No, that's
to
gotta
say
be
it.
the title, right?
Yeah, I crush push. Like,
Hey, I'm just saying. Y'all don't watch South Park? That's
it's
my
it
shit.
sounds
Crush
big
puss.
wild,
I
man.
don't even
But
Ah,
know
it's
what
that's
the
it's
funny
fuck
as
cool
that
when
hell.
is.
you're
Yo,
in your
that
teens and
shit
your
is
20s,
It
like,
proves
but
other
you
Yeah,
niggas
bro,
get
is
up
you
crush
into
took it
your
to
puss.
30s,
Y'all
40s,
niggas is
and then that means
nasty.
that you gotta wise
Jesus.
up at some point. Or you're gonna get from that STD, penicillin can't cure, and child
why
support you're
y'all
not gonna
keep
want to pay.
bringing
Yeah,
up the
leave the
you know
girls?
what
germs
though?
out of it.
Sometimes people take the worst.
But the germs be out
Sometimes people,
there.
Yes, leave them out of
yeah,
it
you
too.
can. I mean, look, man. I think sometimes people do the worst case scenario. I feel like if you know exactly what you want, because some people want to get married and can't find a partner that they can be compatible with. Some people don't get married just because they don't want to get married, and some people shouldn't get married. So I don't think being married is the be all and end all for everybody because that shit is not a box that everybody can fit in because it's not for everybody. But what I will say is, whatever you do, man, you got to be first be careful with yourself and you got to be honest with yourself. There's a lot of people who get in relationships and they be lying to themselves because they can't be alone. And I personally think if you can't sit in the room by your goddamn self and be content, you're not gonna find contentment and look at somebody else. You can find a partner. You can find
Exactly.
somebody. I
I
mean,
mean,
Exactly.
that
no,
shit cool terrain, but you can't kick that Yeah, shit but like you all of that, saying. You I get can't that, say, "Hey, Torin," but I none of want that to has be to do with married," the and then relationships your actions is the
brother.
complete opposite.
Hold on. I
That's not
can't hear
how that
everybody.
shit
What
works.
what'd you say though? Who was that? Riley.
I'm
Uh,
I'm saying, like, I you get can't what you're kick. saying, but that's a separate conversation. That's more about self
no,
development as
I no.
opposed
I
to
disagree, brother. I
relationship.
disagree, brother, because you got to be able to be.
How is that a
Hold on,
separate
no. Let me. I'm
conversation?
finished. I got it. You got to be able to develop yourself first before you can even go out here and try to relate to somebody else. And another thing
That's
too.
what I'm
But
saying.
what that's what I'm saying. So it's all connected. If you don't have a real good security in yourself, and you don't know who you are, you don't need to go out there and try to fuck up somebody else's life. And you don't know to go out there if you don't know what the hell you want. Because a lot of people out in the dating pool out there just out there because they feel like they should be out there and they don't even know who the hell they is. So self development is the first step before you do any damn thing.
Well, we agree there.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
progressive
but That's
self
what I'm
work. That
saying.
has
You
nothing to do
you
with an end
developing
goal.
self.
Pick one
That
thing and
has
be living
nothing to do
another.
with the end goal of,
You can't
first
do
off,
that. If you,
wanting to have companionship is a human
yeah,
nature
I was about to say that.
response.
That's the why it's
Y'all
two
try to
different
act
things.
like y'all are these robots that have all these variable needs. No, what ends up happening is y'all placate to these weird ideologies that you don't live, and then you end up showing what you really want through your decisions. Everybody wants somebody. Period. We have to understand that's a human
That's not
No,
trait.
that's not separate
We
from what
all want
that's not separate
that
from
somebody.
what
doesn't
I
mean you
said though.
get someone.
I'm
No,
not.
no, I'm not saying it is terrain, but what I'm
And that
saying
too fast.
is the way that you go
Wait,
about getting it is the conversation we're having. But what we're saying is some people should be with somebody. Some people shouldn't. Some people should. We understand that there's people at different levels of life that require more work before you try to find something healthy and whole. But the reality is there's a lot of people out here that perpetuate, I don't need nobody, I don't want nobody, and I want to live a solo single lifestyle. No, because you find a way to fit wanting somebody in your degenerate behavior.
No,
You
hold on though,
do.
but we got to define what you mean though, because some people are happy single and some people are degenerate. But
They are not because they end up
how do you
wanting, they
know
may
this?
not have
No.
traditional
You can't never
terrain, but they do want
You can't
somebody.
assume what somebody else's motivations are if you're not that person. All you can do is watch their actions.
And that's the
Oh
game that they
my
be playing,
God. And
Torin.
that's the game they be
Torin, that's
playing.
the game that they be
No, it
playing.
ain't.
Where
But,
you don't
but
know my
you
Torin,
lifestyle,
you
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 can
don't
don't know
know
my
what I got
discern.
lifestyle,
going
but you
on, so
definitely
how
No,
you
want a
know
no,
I ain't
no.
partner.
happy?
You may not want it
That's the
No, no.
game.
traditionally,
See,
but
While
you
it
want
is
a
no.
true that you
partner.
can't know the person's motivations 100%, you can discern their motivations based on their actions,
Exactly. That's it.
behavior.
I ain't no damn mind reader.
Okay, so two fifth, you've curated a solo lifestyle. That means you don't want no bitch.
Who said I curated a
I'm
solo
asking
You
you.
said
lifestyle?
You
you
See,
said it.
curated it.
you
I
said it,
never
fuck
said so.
nigga.
I
You
never
said it
said
in your
solo.
post. We're looking at
That's
on the
Yeah,
jumbo.
we
Yeah,
reading
because
your own
that's a
apparently
words.
your
lifestyle.
tweet or
That
somehow like
sounds so
contradicted my
TikTok.
point. So you definitely missed a single for
No,
You
nowhere in the
Yeah,
said,
reading
yeah,
says
yeah.
that.
I
Hotep.
Shit,
really,
y'all
I'm
didn't.
Let
at
that
that
nigga know
stage of
he
life
was
where I
listening to
go
that
to
That's a
Drake
work, hit the
lifestyle.
now.
gym, enjoying the living space at home. I've curated for myself. So
Go
you're
ahead.
saying you curated this. Does that mean you don't
Everything
want
in
no
my
Then
woman?
why you
life that
can't
I
be
have
tween,
right
nigga?
now,
Then why
I
you shouldn't
built
be
with my
tweeting that
own
shit?
So
hands.
you don't want no
No one
woman.
gave me
You
anything
don't want no woman?
except my
Right,
parents.
mister. It feels
You
almost
Do you
don't
perfect.
want
want a
no
That's
woman?
close to
woman?
Yes or
perfect for you?
no?
That's what
Yes.
perfect
Okay,
is
let's
almost
go
for
to
Okay.
you,
Rick.
loser.
What
Let's go
part
to
of
Rick.
that
Go ahead,
post
Rick.
says I
What's the word?
don't want a
No, you
woman?
don't answer the question
It's
with a
almost
question. I'm
perfect.
asking you for a
Yeah.
I
direct one because
answered your
Yeah, he
yes or
said.
no
He said
I
question
yes.
couldn't
with the
hear because
answer
everybody's
yes.
talking.
Yeah, he
It's
said
not
Okay,
yes.
my
yes.
fault. Y'all
Hold.
keep interrupting each other.
Okay,
Okay,
hold
so
on. We gonna fix that right now. Go ahead, Rick.
Oh yeah,
Now y'all not gonna
I'm a
sit here and grill me and go
hey
Didn't you
on
just talk
this
about interrupting?
roundabout round table shit and not
Didn't you
let me.
just talk about interrupting 2-5? Go ahead, Rick. What's the word? We're gonna get right back to you. You
hey man, what up, man? You know I'm a listener today, man. I just got two things. First off, from now on, I will only respond to the push crusher. So any other thing
ooh.
you call me,
Ain't nobody
I
calling
will
you that.
not,
We
Oh
not.
I
hell
will
no,
not, no.
Rick.
We not
No,
calling
that's
you that.
that's the
the
first. I
push
will not be
crusher.
replying. Don't call me Rick. I don't know who that is. I'm the push crusher. Know
No,
that.
no.
No, I'm the
I'm
push
never calling you that.
crusher. No, the push crusher is what you got to call me. But no, I just got a question in reference to the framework that y'all have built for the conversation. I'm gonna go back to the listeners. It can is it possible that at 35, after accumulating everything, that 25th could be protecting his peace so much more so than perpetuating the degeneracy?
That's
Is that
gay.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just
Who
I'm
said
just
that?
I'm just listening to
Otep said that. That's
the
gay.
conversation.
100. I fuck with
No,
him.
no, no, no. Well,
You
what
know,
up?
hooked up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
follow
yeah,
him.
The
yeah.
reason
This
Oh, I
soft
did he,
life
nigga.
ass, queer ass
no,
man.
no. But I'm just asking because I'm saying, but in a lot of other scenarios, when
Out
it
with that
comes
gay
to
shit.
leaving relationships or leaving relationships with kids or leaving marriages and things, it's about protection of peace. So I'm saying if a person hasn't jumped over those hurdles due to them or seeing a obstacle, is it possible? Is it still looked at as degeneracy if
Hell yeah. Hell
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
I
as a nigga, right?
y'all
As a
understand what
nigga,
I'm asking?
I
yeah,
do. I
I
Okay,
understand
understand.
what you're
I
I'm gonna
saying.
go
understand what
back
you
to the
asking. Yeah,
listeners.
I
Then
understand what you
I gotta
asking.
go back
And
in the
as a
audience a little
nigga,
bit.
and as a nigga, right? You know by now that you want a woman deep down in your heart. Cause you know what I'm saying? Most niggas say, hey, I want to be married. And then they actions say another. So number one, you can't do that. Right? You off your square doing that. Number two, every woman on earth is a problem. So you ain't gonna have
Yeah,
complete
talking
peace,
about
nigga. Pick
protecting
up a
peace,
problem.
nigga. Get what the?
Pick up a problem and love
She
that
gonna get
shit.
annoying no matter
I
who
ain't
you
gonna
pick,
lie.
nigga.
Hey, 10. If you never said
Speak
I
on
something
it.
hate
more in
y'all.
your
She
life,
gonna be
I
you
annoying
should have
really
no
hate
said
matter
something
y'all.
what.
just then.
But
It's gonna
exactly.
get on
I
your
Exactly.
nerves no matter
But
what. And
anyway,
this is the
But as
really,
long
reason
as when
really,
you tell
why
her
really
to
hate
shut up,
y'all.
she shut up eventually.
I hate
I hate
y'all.
these
All
Hey,
right,
but
well,
real
female
talk.
ass reasons why
25th,
niggas
there
are
go your
remaining
bill,
Nah, but to
single.
man.
be
Single.
nah, but
Real
to be
shit.
fair though,
I
to
have
be
25,
never
fair,
that's your
heard
bill,
I
men
man.
hate
sound
y'all
so
live.
much like
25,
women
that's a
You
little
when
know
it
what,
extra,
comes
Jen?
to
I
man.
nah,
don't know. You
dating
they
might
and
have
mad
caught a
marriage.
fire with me
effeminate.
today, brother. I
These
don't
niggas
know.
Calm
We on
effeminate
the
as
down.
same
hell.
page.
To be
25,
fair,
build off of that, brother. I'm going back to the
y'all
listeners,
niggas
right?
got too much estrogen.
Go
Go do
on,
some
25.
push-ups,
Real
straighten your
rap,
spine up,
son.
get in the
Yeah,
I
field,
ain't
yeah,
never
but
and
hear a
find you a
grown
good
man
woman to
say,
love,
yo, I'm
man.
not getting married because I'm protecting my peace. That's gay. That is gay. I don't want to
Nasty
hear it.
work.
100, 100, 100.
Hey,
Hotel
listen.
sound like me, Rashad. I ain't
As
gonna.
This nigga's talking about,
As a
man.
member
You
of
get caught up in a lot of.
Progressives, Hotep,
I,
I'm
I
with you.
mean, I mean, there's
I'm
certain,
with you,
there's
Hotep. I ain't
certain,
gonna lie.
wait, Rashad,
there's
wait,
certain
you and him, cause
aspects
Rashad.
that,
Now,
like,
I'm
if
not
Now
you
you
want,
with
listen.
us, nigga. Welcome to
I don't got
misogyny
no,
gang, nigga.
I don't got no
I
gender war
mean,
thing.
if you're trying to stay
hold
understand
on,
where
hold
the
on,
problem
hold on.
is.
1 second, Riley. 1 second, Riley.
I said, if you were him, I'm asking you this now. This ain't no gender war thing. I'm just trying to understand the differentiation between like a 35-year-old woman that's unmarried and a 35-year-old man. If one
Oh,
say
that
they
woman a
protecting their,
loser.
She is a big
I,
time loser, nigga.
whoa, okay, well,
Yeah.
all right,
We
Hey, we
ain't
don't
Oh,
dancing
call them
around
losers
it.
oh, these
enough.
brothers
whoa,
are extremists. These brothers are
Yeah.
whoa,
extremists.
whoa,
We are not
It's
dancing
cool.
around
It's
that.
cool when they do it.
hey,
It's a
My
hey,
problem when
God.
I
Shout
do it.
out to
whoa,
ISIS.
It's
all
cool when
right.
they do it. But it's
What,
a motherfucking
yeah,
problem
that's
when I
all.
do
I'm
it.
not making it an agenda thing though. I'm not trying to change the come. I was
What is
literally
DB
asking, cause
yapping
it sound
about?
I know you was
D
with
Mm-hmm.
be
Rashad.
trying to latch on to something to
DB
save
shit.
himself. He
Y'all,
drowning.
He
I
want to
don't
Nigga
know
latch
what
on.
he
He want to
drowning.
talking
latch on
about.
to a point so
y'all,
Can
bad.
you give me
If
what
he can
y'all
find a
Rashad
giving
was
point
each
to
saying?
other
latch
no
on, he gonna
points.
find it.
He
So
want to
let's
latch
let's
on
be
Rashad,
very
so
let's be
bad.
My
very clear,
point
right?
never changed.
Hold on a second. So
Y'all some
Rashad,
is
failures,
it? Can
so
I
just
what?
like me.
wanna is it Rashad? Can you give me a
They
Rashad
failures
reply?
too. Everybody can
Hold on.
fail.
Wait,
It's
wait, wait, wait,
okay
wait,
to
wait, wait.
fail. Accept your
One more
fate.
time.
So
So hold on. Let me clarification. You said that is a man that's
Well, no, you
35.
had just said you was like, yeah, I'm with you, hotel. That shit gay as hell or whatever.
Yes.
Boom. I said, okay. Then I'm saying, okay, so from your, cause you the progressive and you be progressive. You hear me? So I'm trying to understand how are
What
you
the fuck was
differentiating?
that?
And
Well,
you be
no,
progressing.
I
listen,
think
cause
I
we
think
progressive.
I think
How you differentiating them to?
He
Go
been
ahead, Pop.
coming to misogyny
it's
class,
no
Rick.
difference. I think
100.
it's no difference.
it's stupid, and I think that now, I wouldn't call it gay, but I would call it stupid as hell and get in the field because at the end of the day, even with that type of mindset, it's like everybody else is the problem, and I want to protect my shit. No, you done probably did
No,
some fuck
but
shit too.
and Rashad, can
But
I
it's like,
please
yo,
add?
hold on. When it
Wait,
comes to
Hotep,
marriage,
before
though,
you
what do
do
y'all
that,
think happens?
Hotep.
Do y'all think this is some magical
This is
shit?
so funny.
Yo,
Oh
every
my
day is
That's
a
God.
how Rick.
choice, yo.
Yeah,
Every
these
day.
niggas is whimsical, bro.
All right,
Real
Real
shit.
Hotep,
shit.
one
Y'all
Mad
niggas
second.
want to
whimsical.
live
There's a
in a
lot of
fairy
magical
Niggas
things.
tale.
just throwing some words
This
out today.
But
There's a lot of
Hotep,
magical
hold
yo,
on
things
before
going
like
on
you
with this shit.
don't run down that hallway too fast. So to what Rick said, Rick, I don't know if you were in here when
Yeah.
Rashad had the space and we was talking about Claudia Jordan and we was talking about old girl. We absolutely said the same thing about okay, you now 40 plus. Sometimes that's a little too much. Now you don't. It's the same negative connotation of as a woman seeing women that are 40 plus boasting about singleness, it's just as lame. I really don't think it's a women, now you do hear some women say, oh, she's in her freedom. I don't think so. I think you look crazy because I said the same shit about, what's that
But,
girl name,
but right
Rashad?
there, Donate, where you at? And I'm not making an agenda war. They call those women cougars, so they do
That,
celebrate it.
no, I know
You
the
talking
point you
about the
making.
rich
So,
aunties?
no, I
You
agree. I
understand what I'm
agree.
saying?
I
Like
get
you
what
feel
you're
like
saying.
you
I get what you're
okay?
saying. And I'm not
You
going to
hear me?
negate that, but
You
I
hear
do
me?
think it needs to be realigned because I said the same shit about that. What's her name? Bryant chick.
Yeah,
All of that
Cheyenne.
perpetuation, Rashad,
Dr.
it's
Brian
on
Jones.
recording. I said the same shit. She lame as fuck, trying to perpetuate this singleness at her big age, and she knows she wants to be somebody's wife and mother. Like, just stop it. It's weird on either end. And I do agree to your point, Rick, that there is a narrative that it is more accepted because, oh, she a cool girl. She on her shit. Oh, she the one walking the dog, not getting walked. Like, I think it's weird on both ends to me. I think
she's a
everybody
loser.
wants somebody and I don't know why.
Hey,
Not
Donate, can I?
everybody, but it's how people want them is that's different, right?
Hey,
How
Donate, can I
men,
speak?
Hey,
Hey,
two
Donate, can
five.
I
That's
speak to
all
this
the
real
bill I
quick?
got for you, bro. Fight back. I'm in
Hey,
the
Donate,
listening.
I want to
yes,
speak to
sir.
that real. I want to speak to
Yes,
that
go
real
I'm
ahead.
waiting.
quick.
Hmm.
Uh,
I think the thing is getting lost in the
I'm in
sauce
the
with this
listeners.
conversation. I think one of the things is getting lost. I agree with what you're saying, but I think a lot of the reason why some of that shit goes as far as what you say, like people start putting all these narratives on some of these women who are doing that shit, is because you're talking about celebrity women, and a lot of women put a lot of that stuff on a lot of these women because they live in vicariously through those women
I agree.
because they want to have that same life when they know deep down they ain't gonna never be in the same rooms with them women and they ain't gonna never be able to have that life. So they better try to lock in whatever dude is rocking with them, but they don't want to do that because, like I said, we live in a parasocial relationship society right now where motherfuckers really think they know these people, and half of these people, like I said earlier, don't know themselves, and a lot of these people ain't even really living the life that they are living vicariously through because don't nobody want to deal with them because they 40 and 50 and single. So I mean, people, we got to talk about that too. That's all.
Good point.
I mean, and I will say to the point, I know we, because there were such crazy things being said, I will shoot some bad. Well, I won't speak. I know Brother Hotep stands in it, but I know some of the people who agree because I agree with him to an extent because he went to an extreme degree. But there is room. I understand,
35
like
is
when
the
you talk about
cutoff,
like
fresh. Don't get these niggas no
when you
country.
talk, we talk about. Hey, chill, brother, chill. When people talking about, I think because some people took the whole protect your peace, certain things. Yes, you should not be out here looking for chaos and things of that nature. But there are places, there are women like you're a man of faith, 2 Fifth, right? Why aren't you looking to find a woman at church?
Uh oh.
Hey, right?
Uh
You know what I'm
oh.
saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, I
Why
had
would you
that
look to
talk with
find a
her.
woman in those
Uh
type
oh.
of,
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
well,
In those type
well,
of
well.
spaces,
One of my
you know,
requirements.
those
She
type of
has to be a
spaces,
Christian
because
or
my
willing
thing
to
is that,
convert to
Oh, your
Christianity.
discernment.
so hold on. No. Now, brother, now here's the thing. This is where, like I said, Janae made a great statement earlier when a lot of people, and I'm not saying you, because you know, I'm not speaking to your intellect. I'm saying a lot of people in the world who talk, like, life is happening to them. They're not living life, right? And it's a perpetual state of victimhood.
Coming up. Hey, let's keep Jesus out of it,
Nope.
man.
Nope. Stop being a
We
victim to
can't.
life, nigga.
Hey,
We boy,
Keep
What's
sorry,
your
y'all.
Jesus
favorite
a lot of
word,
out of
people,
it.
Rashad?
a lot of people,
No, you
Intentionality.
gotta put Jesus
That's
back in it. That's the
impossible, bro.
problem. You
Man,
gotta
Jesus
let's
has
just
to
That's
no,
the
be
you
main
gotta
victim
problem,
put
like
ain't
let me
it,
finish,
you
let
Tim?
me
that.
gotta
finish, let me
have
finish.
Get
Jesus back
up.
in
Oh
shit,
Lord.
nigga.
Let me finish,
we
let
Get
me
can
up,
we
finish.
get
Tim.
Jesus out of it so he don't gotta reply to
Nah,
that.
man, you gotta put Jesus back in this motherfucking shit.
Oh,
That's everybody
Nah,
Well,
yeah,
favorite
you
first, hey,
rapper,
absolutely
twin,
need
man.
to
quit
consider the
jumping
Lord.
him.
White Jesus or black Jesus?
No, but what I'm saying
The
is,
one
but what
that
I'm
died
saying
on the
is,
cross.
The
I don't
real
give a
one.
damn what color he is.
The
You
Rick,
one with
white.
Rick a
melanin,
wild man. Hold on.
hair like
What I'm
wool.
man,
saying
Fresh,
is,
hurry up so I can
what
Period.
so I
people,
can.
Fight back,
people,
2-5.
people people constantly no I'm saying, but people constantly, like, I don't want to push past that point because I don't want to go extreme with that. There is one thing as protecting your peace and being intentional about and selective about what you're doing, but you're still working towards that goal and sitting on the fence. A lot of niggas are sitting on the fence and they are living vicarious lifestyles through other people. That's why I said a lot of that red pill stuff is dangerous. Even when y'all talked about, like, Kevin Samuels, he talked about how he hated red pill niggas because they're extremists and a lot of them are lame and they take his talking points and they're not actually applying them and giving men, right? If we're talking about men, real world applicability to a lot of these things. And that's the problem with even with giving advice. So even to what DB was saying earlier, right? Like I said, it's a lot of extreme points, but even to what he was saying earlier, it's like, I tell kids very often when in the education system, I don't know if I can get you to be a millionaire because you can be greater than me, but I can at least get you here. I can at least get you a functioning member of society, college graduate, that's gainfully employed in this. And guess what? With your natural know-how, you could be better than me. That's what I'm supposed to do to make you better than me. So it's the same thing even with somebody can give somebody advice if they are actively working towards this and they can give advice how they got here. So that's what I'm saying. I want to make sure we clean up some of the extremes like, oh, you can't give advice or you can't give this, because if you have discernment, like Jonay talked about, right? Because the Bible talks about that. If you have discernment, you can weed out what is applicable to you and what is not. How you can deduce these things and how you cannot. And that's the problem. A lot of people like want to be spoon fed and they think it's going to be, you go outside and it's going to be this perfect woman and this and that. You're going to have to navigate things even with the woman of your dreams. I'm with an amazing woman and we still have to navigate things together. And it's not always people, but we've created our piece together. Like, we have absolutely done that. Life is going to bring some wild shit, right? Like, she's gonna have an emotional day at work and come home and you're gonna have to stand strong, and you may not want to listen to her vent about certain things, but it's not time for solutions. It's time to hear her vent. Like, let me let her vent and I'm gonna give her solutions on the back end once she gets all this out. Like, those are things you're gonna have to do, but a lot of niggas are sitting on the fence. So I want to make sure we deduce those two things, because I'm not saying that's you two
No,
five,
we
but you know
saying
that there
it's
are niggas
two
that are
five,
doing that.
man. We saying it's
I
two
They're
don't
five.
think
copping
bro
out.
should
Now
be
I'm
Y'all
in
gotta
shooting
church
some
chill.
down.
looking for a wife,
I'm
We
shooting
got
taking
some
you
some.
to be in
haters in the
church
room real
listening to
quick.
that message.
Hold on,
All
wait,
right,
wait,
thank you.
wait.
I appreciate it. You know, if everybody could just be quiet for a second, since we all talking about 2-5 situation. So to all the haters that interpreted this tweet that 2-5 was somehow taking himself out the game and decided that he's going to be perpetually
Now
single for
who
the rest of
hated
his
on
fucking
Gary?
life. Nobody is saying that. I don't move that way. And the women that I'm dating know exactly what my intentions
So
are
it's
and they
more
can
than one.
speak to it.
Okay.
So, all right, you got to chill, Tim. Come on,
Oh,
man.
my
Not in the
bad. I'm
middle of
sorry.
the room.
My bad. I'm
All right.
sorry. I couldn't help it, 2-5. I missed you, man.
I
Come
Come
on,
on,
thought,
man.
man.
I
All
thought.
right. Now listen, I'm not here. I'm not looking for peace. I want problems. That's what life is about.
Oh, I know that's right.
So, so when y'all sit
Man,
and talk about, now I understand, I appreciate Rick coming up here, you know,
I got my problems,
shout out
man.
to the
Shout out
birthday
to her.
twin. That is, it's our time next month, August 17th.
that boy say
You
he
know what I
want
mean?
problems.
Also
I ain't
gay.
gonna lie.
But
Sharing a
Uh,
birthday
You're
with
supposed to
another
be a man of
man,
God,
gay.
2-5.
your dating pool
But
finna open up then.
listen, this whole
You
narrative
leading
that y'all
multiple women
trying to
on?
create is the exact problem with the situation. Y'all have no fucking standards. Like, it's a bunch of people that don't value marriage that are telling me it's a problem I'm not married. Like, what the fuck is that? Number one.
You
Number
talking
But
to
you
I
two,
me?
do
think I'm the
value
some of
only
y'all,
marriage.
one
Oh,
that's
so
up
you
You
here that
talk?
value
said
some
that
of
Now
marriage,
you
shit.
want
y'all
to
nigga.
talk to
are,
me,
You not
B?
are
achieving your goal.
actively
Now
Why
you
you
want
care
to
what
talk
they
to me,
want?
actively
B? All
fucking
right.
over the women in y'all
Marriage is
life
your goal.
talking about I'm in the same boat as y'all.
Oh,
Fuck
DB, this
out of
for you.
here.
DB
you
BB can
talking?
call
You
you what
talk?
he wants because
All
marriage
right,
is
I
so
your
respect
it's
you,
goal.
that
BB.
seemed to have been like a point of contention when I said that shit. Like, why do you think right now, because you believe in marriage, you believe in God, you believe in the covenant between your wife and God and all this other stuff. What has specifically impeded you on getting married so far, Two Fifth?
That's
Why y'all
the
making
question
this about God
itself
though?
is
King
wrong. If
Solomon
you
believed in
read the
God too.
book, you would understand nobody here is promised another person.
A
That's
man
not
Never.
what
got
he
to
I don't
asked
find
know.
a
I don't
good
you.
know about
wife.
That's not
enough.
what
No,
he
I don't know
you
asked
what
got to
you're
go
you.
talking
find
about,
a good
bro.
wife,
That
Just
nigga.
ain't what he
because
I
asked
y'all
you.
want
asked you a
something
question,
Yeah, yeah,
bro.
no,
doesn't mean
none of
you
this
get it.
semantics.
Like, what the
Answer the
fuck is wrong
That
question.
with
ain't what
y'all?
he
It's a
Like,
asked you
dumber
though.
Yeah,
Just
question.
the
because
that's
his
what is
brother
wrong
word.
ain't
with me is
Gary,
that I'm
answer
trying
the
to figure out.
question. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Gary, answer the question, please. Two fifths.
The question is illogical.
How is it
Y'all aren't
illogical?
told shit.
Get
God
this
didn't
nigga out of
promise y'all
here.
anything
Yeah, you're
but
not
Yeah, yeah,
promised
yeah.
marriage
Enough,
as a
unconditional
enough.
love.
Christian. You're
It's
not
Everybody
illogical.
say
promised
Your
some
that.
Honor,
bullshit
please
tonight.
Nah,
instruct the
You
witness
were
You're
and
not
not
answer
You a
the
tag
promised
promised
man.
that.
a
team
You
question.
Why you
supposed to
wife
be
not
a
two-five.
man
promised
and
or
that?
go
any
find a
other
good
good
thing
thing
that
in
is a
this
wife,
world.
nigga.
Yeah, but
The
I
that's
don't
fact
not
know.
You
y'all
supposed to
This
y'all
go
mad
find
niggas
a
talking at
still
one
but
time.
what if you don't
that's
find
your
it, Jiggy?
problem.
That's
two fifths. This how you invalidate all this fuck shit that you be saying. A nigga ask you why haven't you found your wife, and you said the question is illogical. You gotta stop
well.
it.
Well, that wasn't the
And then
Stop.
he
That
direct
tried to use
doesn't
the
question
word,
though.
and that's
Yeah,
not
I ain't
really
gonna
He
hold you,
asked him
my
what
nigga,
what's
happened.
because
impeding
I ain't
him.
really
It's
one
a
of them
simple
niggas
Stop
up
question.
made
there.
it
I don't do
directly
all of that
about
shit on
being a man
the
of
spaces,
God
bro.
though.
I asked you a direct question, not the a gotcha
now when
moment.
y'all did your little round table 30 minutes, everybody coming at me. I didn't
Bro, I
interrupt not
asked
a
you,
single
bro,
one
don't
of
get
y'all
distracted. Don't
once.
get
But
distracted.
now
I
that
want
it's
to
my
know.
turn to
I want
speak,
to know. I've been
Rashad wants
listening
to
to
mute the
you.
space
As a
to
matter
push a
of fact,
narrative.
since I
All
started
right,
hearing you in on spaces,
all
I'm
right.
like, yo, this nigga Two Fifth actually know what he's talking about. This nigga is steeped in his Bible. That nigga
Hotep.
appreciates and
This
understands.
is not
You know
your
what I'm saying?
time.
Well, I'm just saying, as
You
a man
had
of
your
God, he
moment
can
when y'all was
still
doing
have
y'all
his
little
problems
round table
with the women's
bullshit
situation
earlier.
though.
Fuck that
Now it's
round
my
table shit,
turn.
bro. I'm talking about the question I asked you.
And your question doesn't make sense. Even
I
if you
gotta
want,
agree with 2-5 on that one.
I don't know what makes y'all think just because you want something, you're supposed to get it.
My
Like,
nigga,
how
that's
No
entitled
one is
my
are
ever
nigga. I
y'all?
supposed
want
to.
Nigga, what?
what
What
I want.
is this
A
nigga
wife
talking
isn't
Bro,
something
about?
that you just get, nigga. You have
It's
to be
not.
intentional about it.
He think a wife is given
Yes.
to him by
That
a
don't
yeah,
mean
like
sword.
you
I
get
don't
it.
know
That
what
ain't
you
how
Nigga,
this
you
mean, my
have to
work.
go
nigga.
out there and
That
get
ain't
it,
how
You ain't
this
nigga.
gonna
work.
drop her off
That's
on
not
the
He
how
gonna
the
nigga.
drop the
world
wife off.
Man, what's
works.
That
wrong
ain't
with
how
you,
this
Drop her
work.
dog?
off
Too
at the
fifth, and you know
curator
the word don't
department.
even
Yeah,
Speaking of
you
fall
women
way
like
like
more
that.
God,
naive than I
singleness
thought,
is in the
nigga.
I don't
everything
know.
else,
Stop it.
especially the things
Y'all
that you
No,
some
listed in that
singleness
bullshit.
tweet.
is
He act
a
like we
calling.
always
Hold on
gotta
a
pay
Hold
him
on,
second.
for
wait.
telling
Let
Hold
him
me
he
on,
just
gotta
get
go
Rashad.
find
Gary.
his
All right, I'm gonna
actual
just
wife.
talk.
Gary.
I'm gonna just
Everybody
talk.
ain't meant to
So
be
every,
married, and
I don't want to hear
Rashad,
that.
let
I
me
Right,
just
but
really
get
don't.
singleness
That's
is
Gary.
the
a
People
wrong
will
call.
be
So
mad.
wife,
I
let's be
don't.
very
nigga.
I don't want
clear.
to
But
hear
You
that
would know
though.
if
you
you're called to be
supposed
single. You're
Hold
not.
on, wait, one mic, because we did interfere with 2-5 submission.
Listen,
So let him
none of
go.
you
You
would
saying some
exist.
bullshit.
Nigga, this an
None of
open
us
topic.
would exist
this
if
is
the
what I'm
shit y'all
talking
are
about.
saying is true.
Round table bullshit. Then y'all want to push a narrative.
Go ahead,
Listen.
2-5.
Y'all do gotta let the man talk though, because everybody is talking.
Niggas
Go
want to
Right.
ahead,
mute me when
2-5.
I get to talking.
Go ahead.
Anyway, look, this is what I'm saying. Even if someone moves with intention, as I speak to, as y'all all have heard me speak to, the women that I date can speak to this as well. And no, I don't, and I'm not going to ask any of them to come in here and validate that for you anyway. So don't even ask. The point is,
Any of
even if
them,
that's
the
the case,
multiples.
that doesn't mean it's going to work out.
I heard
The
it, Jiggy.
world doesn't work that way. People don't always get the best outcomes. Sometimes you could do everything right and shit doesn't happen for you. It is what
Do
it
you
All
think
right,
is.
dating
this
That's
nigga
real
multiple
was
though.
a
women
That's
is
nothing
right?
real.
burger.
Look at
This answer
Jesus.
was a nothing
You
burger.
No,
think dating
because
multiple
This
no,
women
answer
is
was a
right?
he can't.
nothing
There's no
burger.
way, Jiggy. You want to know
Jesus
why?
did everything ain't
Because if he
right.
This
It's
really
was
just
understood the
another
hurting
Y'all
both
word,
nigga
hate
rubbing
this,
and
their
this,
man.
and
face.
this is why I be calling Gary out,
bad
because if
and
he
good.
really
Hey,
understood the
they
word, there's only
misrepresenting the
two
word right
things.
now.
You are either called to marriage or singleness, and when you're called to singleness, you ain't dating multiple women. So
Yeah,
that's
fuck
exactly
nigga.
why I know that you
You're
be
Yeah.
on
called to
this
devotion.
That's real,
that
but King
Yeah,
rhetoric
that
because
nigga a
Solomon
you
man
be
of
did
doing
love
this
lust.
women.
false
Oh,
doctrine
here
shit,
y'all
and
Man,
you
go
get
know
with
we've
out
the
been
the
through this
damn
before
bullshit.
pizza. If
already.
you ain't Charles
You would
Barkley,
know.
There is
You would
You
absolutely
ain't
know if you're
yeah,
called
nothing
to
must
wrong
I
with
read the
singleness.
this. All
Bible.
right.
You would know it.
You ain't the only one
Yeah, I
that
was
can
about to
read,
say.
nigga.
Stop
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
you
and if
don't
you
don't
want to
know
be
that
don't
you're
that
play.
called
Hold on,
to
motherfucker
a
hold on.
then.
wife, then get one.
hold on.
Can we move it back
Talk
in the day?
One mic.
talking
Hold on.
to even if it's multiple women, talking to them and showing interest is not the same as having sex with them. So let's
That
not
is true.
conflate the two. When we're
That's
talking
what
about
Meg said.
dating, we're talking about people that you're
Yo.
pursuing and that you're
Yo,
interested in.
man.
So
First of
don't
Yeah,
all,
but
I'm
don't
gonna
get
20
let
it
you know that
twenty-six.
this
twisted.
Yo,
did not
Rashawn.
answer
Don't
my
Hey,
get
y'all
question.
not
it
finna
twisted.
chuck
Nigga,
this
you
man a
are
Don't
supposed
guy
to
limit
be a
because
your
man
he
of
fucking
faith.
Nah,
narrative
yo,
like
Hey,
no,
yo,
Hey,
no,
y'all
no.
stay.
yo,
Y'all
This
hold
yo.
on,
ain't
Stunner.
gonna
Y'all
even
on one
answer
mic
my
Stop
watch.
chasing
question.
the one
Uncle
woman
bunch of
you
y'all
Phil.
do
only.
a
Stop
bunch of
Nah,
dating
that
different
was
multiple
good,
women.
sins
Rashawn.
that
I gotta
has
give you
nothing
your
to do
Fuck
with
wrong
flowers.
with
Can
you?
y'all
bullshit,
even
and that
understand
ain't
what
no
y'all
better or no
saying?
Hey,
worse.
Like
hold on, hold
everybody's
on, hold on,
talking at the
hold on
same
for a moment.
time.
You supposed to
Sorry,
be
sorry,
men
Yeah,
of
Yappers.
yeah,
high
My
hold on for a
apologies.
moment.
discernment,
Well, I
So,
feel
high
like
value,
so can
faith, Have faith in choosing one woman. Stop leading
Clock it,
multiple
Jimmy.
women around and
Clock
Fresh.
I
fucking
it.
your
don't
heart
lead
up.
multiple women.
I
Yeah,
don't think
nah,
that's a
two fifth.
valid point. You go
I ain't gonna
Hold
hold
go
on,
you,
at
two
him as
fifth.
Hold
being
on,
a
I
real
thought
man,
you
quick.
was
not
Let
better
being a
than
let
that,
man
Mr.
for real,
brother.
YN get
brother.
something
No,
real
you
quick.
gotta go, man of
he
God, because
presents
that's
himself
what
as a
he
man
No,
of
because
God.
does.
listen, let me
Then
explain why.
that's
I'm
how
judging
he
that
Because
nigga
leads,
as he
though,
I
presents
feel like
himself.
Prince.
y'all judging
You
him
can't be a
for the
scapegoat
fact
for
that he
Hold on,
him.
messing with
Jig. Let
multiple
the
women,
YN
but
get something real
I'm
a
not
quick.
lot of
messing with
y'all
multiple women.
listen, gang, shut that shit
God
up. I
damn.
ain't these
Everybody let
niggas.
him
They
Go
ain't
talk. What
finna
the
ahead.
cut me
fuck?
off,
Let
Go
the
gang.
ahead.
YN
Watch out,
talk.
nigga. I ain't done talking.
Go ahead,
Fuck wrong
Spin.
with you.
Go ahead. Let the YN
Anyway,
get
yeah,
something.
a bunch of y'all do a bunch of different sins that might not have nothing to do with lust, but they all weigh the same. So, and I'm sure
Nobody
y'all ain't
talking
been
about
loyal
Yeah,
y'all
sinning.
we not
whole
talking about
life,
sinning.
Nobody said anything
gang.
about sinning.
I'm saying if you messing with multiple women and all this stuff, ain't that what that equals up to at the
No, we
end?
We're
weren't
not
saying
Oh,
talking
you were
about
Nah,
he's a
nah,
sinning,
sinning.
sinner.
I
That's
nah.
bro.
ain't
not
say
what we
y'all
were
Okay, hold
said
on,
saying.
that,
guys.
but
He's
Can I
a
just hold
sinner.
on, hold on, hold on,
in
hold on.
No,
general,
Spin. They
bro,
they
Hold
people
on.
literally
So,
said that.
so
They literally said
I
I'm
didn't say
messing
You
shit
with
so
about
how
certain
you
women.
gonna
sinning.
take the
right?
They
YN talking
accused me
point?
of that
y'all,
Stop it.
outright.
No.
Yo,
Let
They
this
him
don't
make
try
shit
his
to
is
own
walk it
point.
So
back
you know
crazy.
what I'm saying? I
now.
don't think we
Nah,
should be
Spin, let
going
that
at him
nigga
as
get
a
off
damn
your
That's
false
god
nah,
statement.
because
2-5.
said,
Nah, let this nigga 2-5 get off his point because you wasn't saying that, nigga. We all heard it. Go ahead, Spin.
yeah, I
That
was.
what the fuck are you talking about,
You wasn't
Rashad?
saying nothing about no sin, nigga, because we not talking about
It
no
had nothing
sin.
to do with sinning,
I'm not
nigga.
talking about the sin.
That's what
Can y'all
Spin
niggas
talking
stop touching
about.
my mouth, man? God damn,
Pause.
Bro, we can
ain't no pause,
agree
nigga.
on different
Look,
points.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you,
King
maybe
two five.
other
You
Solomon
didn't
and
points.
really
King
even answer
David
my
both had
question.
affairs
You
Rashad,
in the
I
didn't
don't
answer
know
my
Bible,
what you're
question.
but they still
Rashad,
made
why
it
are
to
you
Amen.
trying
heaven.
to
That's all
silence
I'm
me and
saying.
Go
spin
ahead,
the
Spin.
narrative right
Let them know
now?
you know
You
the
know what I'm
word
Like
for the
saying?
everybody
prince.
else is
Go
talking
ahead,
and
Spin.
shit
Go
Not
ahead,
gonna hold you.
about
Spin.
Like
Did
we
y'all
can
not
when,
catch
interact
like,
that?
a single
Go
person.
ahead,
no,
But
Spin.
then
I
when
ain't
I
catch
start
that.
All
If
speaking,
in
right,
your
listen,
then
bro.
answer
everybody
you
else
Listen,
is
actually
listen,
answer
listen.
my
like, what the
question.
fuck
Hold
is
it.
going on
Hey,
here,
talking to that
Rashad?
Hold the
nigga.
mic.
Listen, King
Rashad,
David
you gotta
and King Solomon.
You
Those are
next,
two
2-5.
people in the Bible, not one, but two people who had affairs, and they still made it to heaven. So let's
Affairs.
Bro,
not
we are
judge these
going,
men.
no.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, Spin, we ain't talking about that. I ain't gonna hold you. We not talking about affairs and making it to heaven. I did want to point.
Affairs, nigga. Say it correctly.
Yeah, we not talking. Go ahead,
Of
2-5.
course, that comes from a pandering nigga.
Yeah, you right. Go ahead,
Alright, I
2-5.
ain't gonna hold you. Two fifth, you did not answer my
Y'all
question,
got me
brother.
turned into 10.
You right. Go ahead, 2-5.
Why everybody keep bringing up my name? I
Damn,
don't
nigga.
be
You a
doing
bad
nothing.
example for the youth.
I don't know.
Bad example.
I'm not gonna hold you. You saying that,
What?
yo,
I don't
God
commit
may
no crime.
not have
What?
a, like, may not have it in the cards for me to have
Same
a
boat.
wife is
Right.
crazy, especially because you're
What do
dating
you mean
multiple
that's
women.
crazy? That's
Bro,
literally
So
First
why you dating those
Corinthians,
women then?
nigga.
so what are
That's
Hey,
you
So
hey,
why
dating
hey,
you
Paul.
hold
dating
on,
those
hold
for? What
on,
are
hold
you
women,
on,
dating
y'all.
Johnny?
Hey,
for?
guys,
Here he
guys, guys.
go.
Bruh,
What are
what
Here
are
you
he
you
dating
talking
go.
for?
Hey,
about?
Hold on,
What
wait.
are
What are
Let
you
you
two
dating
dating
five
for?
go.
Fuck,
for?
Literally
nigga.
Let
Answer
two
every
one
five.
book
question
in the
at
yo,
least.
So
Bible
why are
about
you
it.
dating,
Hold
Gary?
on, wait. Let 2-5 go. He said I'm trying to silence him. I don't silence
Paul
black men
wrote
over
two
here.
full
So
letters
why
to
are
the
Listen.
you
church
dating?
Hold on,
about
wait. Let him
not
go. Let him
in,
go.
about this.
Man, y'all niggas is making
Go
any excuse.
2-5.
Now
Go
y'all
ahead.
using God as an excuse to not get
Hold
married. Y'all
on,
hey,
hold
niggas
y'all,
is
on.
we're
vicious,
misrepresenting the
boy.
word, y'all. We're not using
Using
this language.
God
We're
as an
misrepresenting the
excuse.
word
God
right
Yeah,
now.
didn't
yeah, you
We're
approve
Yeah,
misrepresenting
you
marriage.
are
God's word,
absolutely
nigga.
misrepresenting the word. Stop it.
Bug the
Because if
fuck out,
you're
Yeah,
nigga.
not
I'm
going to
not
Dating
say
with
that
multiple
you're
that.
not
women
So,
trying
called
to
to have
tell
a
me
wife and
he
you're
don't think
called to
he's
date multiple
deserving of a
women.
wife,
That's
nigga.
not
Fuck
the
out of
word. we
That's
rebuke
heresy,
that.
nigga. Watch your
Jonay,
mouth.
I don't know
The,
what your
Yes, sir.
problem
the
is,
single,
but
I don't have a
when
problem.
someone
I'm
singleness,
telling you that
accuses
it's
Nigga, we having
misrepresenting the
discourse.
word.
when someone
Don't be a
Not
second
really.
a
accuses
She
black
me
ain't
of
about
woman.
to hit
something,
nobody.
that doesn't mean it's true. So when you repeat it back like it is, that's a
You are
problem.
misrepresenting the word, and that's a
Jonay,
problem.
don't
Yes, sir, Gary. You keep saying what it said in First Corinthians, and that says nothing
Jonay, don't
about
skip
dating.
past this. You just
I'm
did
not
the
skipping
same
past
thing.
nothing. You know I can
You
do this.
just
I can go pull up
accused
the word
me
right
of
now.
messing around with multiple
Cook that
women,
nigga again.
I
just like
can
that
go
other
get the
nigga
Bible
did.
right now because you know I'm good at this. Stop it. Let's not
Stop
do this on
deflecting from
Rashad's
the
face.
point, Jonay.
I'm not
You know
deflecting.
what
We're
my
talking
problem
about
is.
being
Nigga, you the
called
one
to
that won't answer straight
you.
questions.
Okay,
Jonay,
okay, Gary. Yes,
Nigga
sir. What's
really
up?
did
tried to
you
tell
not
us
just
while he's
accuse
dating
me
Hold on,
of
wait,
multiple
wait,
messing
let me
around
women
with
respond
that
real
it
multiple
may
quick.
not
women?
be in the
This
call
nigga
for
got the
him
weakest
from
debate
God
No,
to
team
I
have a
was
ever.
saying
wife.
when you're
Fuck out of
dating,
here.
if you're dating multiple
What is
women, then that
dating
means
mean
that
in
you
your
have,
mind? Am I just talking to him?
well,
It
first
don't
off,
matter
the
what
Dating,
you're
word
nigga,
don't
dating
talk
at.
about
Nigga,
dating.
you
dating.
are intentionally pursuing a woman for
Yeah,
romantic reasons.
exactly.
What the fuck?
Romantic purposes,
Okay.
lame
Exactly.
nigga.
And the Bible doesn't talk about dating.
At all. So
It talks about
let's
marriage
knock
and
this
What
the
the
fuck
singleness.
fuck?
off.
the single,
Are y'all
the
retarded?
singleness is in the
How the
single.
fuck would you find a woman if you
Hold on,
don't pursue her
My nigga, how
but
the
romantically?
hold on,
fuck
Then
can
that
you
means
already
that
It
you're
never
pursue
said
called to
them
pursue
marriage.
multiple,
If
even
nigga.
though
then that
you're
means
not
you
y'all,
believe you're
having a
hold
called
on,
wife
to
hold
It
and
on, hold
never
on.
still
said to
dating
marriage.
women,
pursue
nigga?
multiple at once.
It's too much.
Y'all
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
niggas
hold
hold
is
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
smoking
on.
But the
rocks, my
singleness,
nigga. Y'all niggas is
the
drunk.
singleness, hold on. But the
Not
singleness
yet,
is in
but I will
pursuing,
be.
it's pursuing
Thank
service
you.
of the
That you
church, though.
devoted your life
That's
to
Thank
the
what's
church
missing.
in
You
lieu of
know,
having a wife, nigga.
exactly.
you. Thank
So
you.
it's not
Thank
that
you.
you're just singleness
Misrepresent
and doing
this
things.
what
That's what
I'm
the
trying to
apostle
say.
Paul
Thank you.
said.
Yes.
And that's what all them said. So you are called to do both. Yes, it does say it's better to dwell in the wilderness than in the house with a contentious woman. But these are about the hardships and by which you navigate
Yes.
things. not by copping out. And I'm not, that's why I took it off of you, Two Fifth. I said the point you may not be making, but the people supporting you are. And they're muddying up your point because they're
I
trying to
know
throw
they're
these little
trying to
tidbits in
throw the
there
little
without
cheap
full
shots
discernment.
about being promiscuous and all,
Nigga,
insinuating
I
that
asked
there
you a
are
direct
multiple
question
Nobody
as
said
to
women,
you was
why
women
You
promiscuous.
said
I
you
you
don't
were
are
think
not
you
Nah,
have
married.
no, the
sex.
promiscuous.
fuck y'all are.
The
No,
fuck?
I'm not
I don't
insinuating
even
that you
believe you
having
be
sex.
fucking.
I'm not
Jonay,
doing
you
that.
copied
No,
that same
I'm not.
point.
Gary. You said that you date multiple women or you more than one. And so we picked up on
Yes.
that.
I wasn't
That's
saying you were
something
being
you said.
promiscuous.
We
I
didn't
wasn't
bring that
saying that.
up.
Yeah, I don't
So
think you
if
get
you want
pussy.
to clarify what the fuck that
Hey,
means, then
yo,
by all
G,
means,
That's
go
crazy
ahead.
to say,
But you
but
G,
said
what the
that shit.
fuck was that? What the fuck was
He
that,
a
G?
man of God. I think he gonna do the right thing, right?
What
Wait
the
till
Gary,
marriage.
I was not
bro?
insinuating that you were being promiscuous. That's not what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay. So when you say that
What I'm
somebody is
saying, you're
messing
dating multiple,
around, what do you
dating.
mean
He
by that
said
You,
dating.
exactly?
Nobody said
I
messing
wasn't
around.
saying that like
Who?
sexually at
Oh,
all.
now we got to
I'm not
run the
saying
tape back because
Yeah,
now
I
run
you
it back.
saying
wasn't
We
things.
said
bro,
inferring
dating. Why
that.
are
I
you
was
Now you
dating
talking
act
about
like
multiple
women is
women?
dating the
messing
whole
around.
time.
All right.
I don't
We
even
all
think
Okay.
said
anybody
dating.
brought up
Nice try,
sex.
nigga.
I see.
I
I
don't
see
even
how
think
y'all
anybody
act
brought up
now.
sex, bro.
Right. No one
Nobody.
What
did
is
because we
messing?
don't believe he having
What
it.
does messing around mean?
My nigga,
Doubling down on it.
listen,
What?
you're
God.
talking to
Okay,
several
Gary.
women at one
Oh my
time.
God.
Why do you think you are
This was
able
a
to
When
talk
man
to
that said
several
it.
women at one time and also stand on the belief that you may not be from God or ordained to have a
This
wife?
might be my fault, 2-5. I ain't gonna hold
Wait, what?
Okay, let me ask you again. How is it that, let me say it slow, that you are
So you
currently,
can't have potential. You can't have multiple suitors. Like
check this out.
you
Let me,
can't.
Suitors.
Multiple suitors.
asking
What
my,
well,
the fuck? You
answering my
got
question with a
damn,
question is not
Bravo,
helping
damn.
me. So
yo,
what I
You
need
put
to
the
know
gilded age on
is,
Fib,
that one. That's old
two
school.
Fifth, come on,
Put
man.
the
check this
gilded
out.
age.
We are having a
this
conversation.
nigga would think he the bad bitch. He said he can't have multiple suitors. I'm
Suitors is
dead, bro.
crazy, but yeah, like
It's a
I'm not about to do that
question.
with you,
It's a
250.
question against his
As a
logic. I'm not
man,
talking
no,
about
two
my
Fifth,
As
personal
a
no,
man, what the
situation.
fuck are you
no.
living,
I'm
bro?
questioning the logic in his question. Doesn't make
And
any
what I would say
sense.
is directly when you're
There
talking
is
about suitors,
no.
no,
It is not
I don't train my
immoral for
daughters
you
up to
to
have multiple
talk to
suitors. No,
multiple people at the same time.
I do not train my daughters up to have multiple suitors. No,
2-5, you
Or
It
saying
is
that the
Good
not
dad
Bible,
right
hold
there,
on,
okay.
wait,
man.
You
I'm gonna
saying that
answer
the
your
Bible
question
don't tell
directly.
you,
It is not immoral to talk to multiple people
I
at the
didn't say
same
anything about
time.
morals. I
In
asked
no
nobody
way,
said
you
that
Now it's
either.
shape, or
talk.
form.
why,
Now you see how you say talk? The
why
nigga keep trying to change the
at
words,
Okay,
man.
did
35
he?
years old, where you are currently
Now,
I
dating
hear
when
you,
you
multiple
bro.
women
said
and
when
you
you
have
said
the intention
messing
on
with
marriage,
One
but
mic,
earlier,
one
you're
I
what
mic.
did
said
you
saying, hold
mean?
dating,
on,
If you
dating.
didn't mean talking, what did you
I
mean?
said dating, nigga, dating.
Okay,
What,
what
for
did
the
you mean by
25th
dating?
time?
nigga said dating.
Why
You
are you
said
dating?
dating. I'm using the word that you
We even
use.
gave you a definition.
2-5, why you keep having these straw man conversations? You brought up multiple women. You said that dating, right? And so that's the only thing that we're talking about. It's up to you to clarify that shit because you said it. So go ahead and tell, but stop having the straw man conversation. You trying to avoid the point.
You playing semantics to try to win an argument instead of just standing on your principles, bro. Like, just tell me why you are not married.
Semantics are
Right. We even
important
gave you
because we
a
need to know
definition.
the definition of the words we're using so
We
we're
gave
talking
You
you
were
a
about
the
the
one who
same
said the
definition.
shit.
words, 2-5.
Like
We
You
y'all
said
said
don't,
it.
engaging romantically with multiple women.
I
That's it.
swear, it's
Dating.
like y'all don't understand logic from a basic level. Like semantics is the first thing you have to get in
That's
place
cool, bro.
before you
Just
can
Look
even
answer
at
the
have a
this nigga,
question,
bro. Yo,
bro.
conversation.
You
all
be
right,
arguing to
man.
argue.
Fucking like
You
retarded.
shouldn't be talking about logic. There's so much fallacy in the shit you've been saying this whole conversation, dog. Please,
If
like,
that's the
spare us.
case,
You
if
just out
you're
here
talking
dodging
about
shit
being
because
a
you don't want to
straw
be held
man, why
responsible
wouldn't y'all
for how
just
you present
accept
yourself
my
and how your actions
definition
don't
instead of
align.
making
Your
your own
actions don't
definition?
align with your presentation. They
Exactly.
don't
How did we
align
get
with your
here?
beliefs. They don't
Because
align with your
y'all
faith.
are
Because
How
you
did we
actually
bring
the
get
that
ones
shit
that
here?
are
up.
playing with the semantics so that y'all can straw man my position. I gave y'all my definition of dating. I
Two
said that it
Fifth,
was
why
talking
are you not married, brother?
because I haven't found a wife.
Okay, then. So now that we've understood that, do you believe you're one of those people that were called to not have a wife?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
All
Then
right, man.
yeah,
This nigga don't got no
see?
faith.
All right, my nigga. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Yeah,
If you don't know, but also
yeah.
dating multiple women, then I think you need to get a little
Thank
bit more
you.
steeped in your word. That's all.
That
Yeah.
doesn't
Like
make
what?
any sense.
It actually
My
You
makes
don't
nigga.
make
all the
any
It
sense
makes
in
sense.
the
all the
world.
sense in
And
the
the fact that
world.
you don't think so is the problem.
No,
It's
y'all
fine.
seem
I ain't
to
gonna lie, bro.
think
I thought you was a
like
little
y'all are
bit more
supposed to
solid
I
on your
told you,
have like
square.
Hotep, don't have faith in
Honestly,
these
bro,
niggas,
Hotep.
based
So
man.
upon
now
the
you see, and
conversations that you
when
was
we do
having
Like I
that,
know
about
some of us be
relationships
he be
shit.
trolling,
trying
but
to
this
skew the
nigga dead ass
word.
believe this shit.
That's the
I
thing. He
never
be trying to take the word and misappropriate the word, and you cannot do that. We've had this conversation like
it's
three
not
times before.
misappropriating the
Yes,
word.
it is because
Nothing
you
Yes,
in
it
the
used it.
is,
book
Yes, you
nigga.
says
did.
you are
And
promised the future you want.
No, God
Check this
doesn't talk
out.
about
The
promising you
Right.
men,
anything
God
other
has
the
than
not
men,
promised
salvation. What is
You
you
he
keep
talking
making a weak
anything.
about?
ass argument about
God
promises.
has
God
not
the
ain't
promised
promised
men,
you
nothing.
the
anything
men in the
morally
Bible. Hold
at
on. The
This
all.
is
men in the
The only
The
thing
Bible
crazy.
whole
he
I
text
who
is
were
promise.
called
about
to
If you
not
saying
write
have
a
men
book
and
again,
wives,
women
I
in the
am so
same
who
sorry.
they
I
were
boat.
promise
called
you,
to
it's
not
not.
have
Fuck
It's
the
wives.
not this
pick
chaotic.
a section,
The
they'll
word of
go
God is
get
true and it's
comfortable.
clear if you learn and you read for
right.
yourself.
Is
I
If
the
we're
promise
in
way,
the
you.
it is the
book,
It's
light.
you
not this
promise the
confusing.
future you
He is
want.
trying to misappropriate to lean into a point that's not said. God don't even talk about dating in the Bible. So stop.
That doesn't mean
At all.
that doesn't
At
mean it's
all. He don't
immoral.
talk about it.
God doesn't
He
talk
don't
about
talk about
eating
Nobody
it.
peanut
said
butter and jelly
that.
sandwiches, but there's nothing immoral about doing it.
Nobody said it's in.
Bro, you
Nobody
keep
said
Nobody
throwing these
it.
said
words that
that.
nobody
There
was
you
You're
go.
using
More
projecting what you
immoral.
semantics.
believe.
More
You're
Like nobody
projecting
said
semantics.
that.
judgment.
Just
No one's judging
because
you for
it's
that.
not
We're
in the
telling you what
book
it
doesn't mean
is.
it's immoral. That's illogical. There
Nobody
are
said it was
Nobody
plenty
said
of
that.
things
immoral,
Nah,
that's not
Gary.
See,
you
nobody
dating
said
immoral
immoral
multiple
about
but
women
you,
but not
nigga.
doing.
knowing if God wants you to
And
have
you
a
keep
wife
trying
or
to find
not
these
is
gray area
illogical, nigga.
It's
loopholes
not
to say,
gray
oh, well, if
area.
it's
There
not
is
in the Bible,
nothing
I can do it.
immoral about talking to multiple people at the same time.
My nigga, if
2-5.
God
2-5. Can I ask you a
calls,
question?
if all of that shit is adultery, if everything in between is adultery, right? Everything in between is adultery, and you can stand here and say, oh, through the word of God, you don't even know if you're meant to have a wife, my nigga. You are half stepping and using the Bible to fucking make an excuse for it,
Adultery is
to justify it.
specifically you having sex with a
What?
woman that's not your
Huh?
wife.
Fornication
What's the
is what?
biblical definition of adultery,
You
my
would
nigga?
be,
What
yes.
What is
what's
If she
fornication?
is
fornication?
not your wife,
What
you
is
have committed an
fornication?
act of
Fornication. Thank
adultery.
you. Rather, fornication.
Yes.
What is
Look,
fornication?
Fornication is having sex outside of marriage,
Okay.
incorrect.
So if you're
outside of wedlock.
dating without knowing that you're supposed to have marriage, then what are you doing?
Hey,
Oh,
can I
so
bring something in
dating
here?
Yeah,
does
we're done.
include
We're done
sex
talking.
now.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
So
get this
dating
nigga
does
Well,
out of
include
here.
also
sex
I
now.
ain't gonna lie,
also
Two
Yeah.
if
Fifth. I
you
thought
Get
you
him
had, I
out
thought
of
you had stronger
here.
morals than this, bro. I ain't
See,
gonna
this is what
lie.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro.
Pack this
Hey,
This is
nigga
listen,
why
man.
I
this is
thought you
why
had
this is
stronger
Niggas
really,
can't
beliefs
really
than
hold
this.
water,
important
bro. They can't even
because
hold their breath.
earlier in the argument, sex wasn't part of dating. Now it is.
Nobody
Because
brought up
we're
sex
furthering the
until you did.
conversation.
Jiggy, she's furthering the conversation. So sex
Because
is a
of
She
part of
still
you.
ain't
dating
said
now. So
sex.
when I
So,
say, no, I'm not doing that, it answers your question directly. But y'all want to play
So
fast
why
and
are
loose
you
with the
dating
semantics
Two Fifth?
and
Why are
you
you dating?
projecting that shit onto
Why are
me.
you
No,
dating
it
for the
is
last
So
wrong
so
time?
so if you
because
don't believe,
y'all want
okay,
to
so
straw
Gary,
man my position and y'all want to push the
no, I
narrative.
don't.
That's why y'all are
I
playing
don't
with
want
the
to do that.
semantics. And I'm
What
not
I'm
falling
asking
for
you,
it.
Gary,
I
okay,
gave
but
you
Gary,
my
I'm asking
definition
you,
of
if you don't
dating.
believe that you're
I
called to
gave you my
marriage, if you don't
definition
feel
of
that,
dating.
then why are
If
you
you don't
dating?
accept that definition, we can argue over it. But we're not going to
Okay,
What
play
is
so
the
it's not a
games.
definition?
biblical, okay, so this your definition and not a biblical one, and that's fine.
Yeah,
You're entitled
exactly.
to that. But because if you're not dating to marry,
We
then
don't
why
have a
are you
biblical
dating?
definition of every word we use,
You
Mary.
just, you brought the Bible into it.
Just because the word isn't in the Bible doesn't mean you can't use it. There's nothing
So
immoral about
what
using the
moral
word
are you
dating.
What is he
using?
even
This,
saying
what,
anymore?
Yo, this nigga generational
What are
yapper.
we doing, bro?
Generational yapper. 2-5. You boxed up, fam. I'm not gonna lie. You saying a lot of shit that don't mean shit. You brought up the Bible. Nobody said that you was fucking no hoes. You the one who said that you date multiple women, which is not immoral. But what's the point of you dating multiple women if you don't think that you're called to have a wife? I think that we can streamline this shit. Besides, you keep going back and forth. We can streamline this motherfucker.
I never said, look, when 10 interrupted me, right? 10 made the point that there were
And you
multiple
always
women
in
at the
it.
same time.
I'm always doing something, man.
10,
I
this is
did
why,
10
say,
didn't make that point.
10,
You
this
made
is
that
why I
point.
called you out when you said it. Cause I
yo,
knew,
no,
You
no, I
said
did say,
that, Gary.
I did say women. Then I was like, oh, so it's
Because
multiple.
he the
Then
one
he
who
was
said
like, 10, you
multiple
got to
women.
chill. No,
Because
no,
if
no,
it
no. I
wasn't,
said
it
it.
would
No,
be
I said it
woman.
first. Well,
right? Because I'm
he
talking
said,
about my
instead of saying
dating in
woman, he
general,
said,
right?
technically Rashad is right, because instead of saying woman, you said
I
And he
women.
did
said it
say
more than
He
right,
said
once.
it in
but that
plural.
He
I
doesn't
said it
called it
more than
out, Sin,
once.
remember?
He
right,
said it more
but
than
that
once.
doesn't mean. Look, are we gonna have the conversation or not? Like at this point, or
We're
do y'all
not.
just want to push a
We're
narrative?
not. It's cool, bro. Thank you.
Like
Appreciate
y'all
you.
just want to push a
I'm
narrative?
Yeah,
sorry,
let's get the
2-5, my
builder.
bad, man. This is my
Let's get the
fault. I
builder.
feel
Builder,
like
what's the word? How you feeling?
Word.
Builder.
Peace, peace. What's up, man? Thank y'all for letting me speak. I have a quick question. Can y'all hear me clearly? Because I'm
Yes, sir.
driving.
You
Yeah, we
good?
hear you well enough.
All right, fella. All right, what's the definition of dating per the dictionary?
I ain't got it in front of me, big dog. Anybody know?
So I don't think dating is sleeping with multiple people. I
It's
just
not.
that doesn't right. So I'm thinking just like you go fill out like a job application, you go job to job, right? and they may interview multiple people to find out who's the best fit. Does it work like that?
Dating? I don't work that
No,
way.
romance doesn't work like that. Like this is what I
No,
mean. Y'all
I'm
turn
saying the
everything.
definition of dating. What is the definition
Definitionally,
of dating?
dating just means that you're going out with
About
someone with
polygamy.
the intention of being romantic or sexually involved.
It
That's
does. That's the
Oh,
definition.
that's the definition.
so you definitely fucking up then.
Okay, now I'm not saying that to say this. Okay, all right,
It
say this
doesn't
right
mean
here.
that you're actually involved. It doesn't mean that you
It's just
are
The
intentions.
having
intention
sex.
in your
It just
heart,
means that
nigga.
the intention is there.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Builder. Finish up your point so we can get the chase.
so then you have with that sexual discipline, correct? And then when you
Yeah.
move past sexual discipline, you're going to see some green flags and red flags, I guess what social media says, in men or in women. And some green flags are going to override whatever flaws that we have in each other. No one is perfect. Even Jesus said that himself. Y'all want to get on that subject, except God alone, right? So turn then, left onto Hillview if Drive. You come off, if some women, if you come off to them too sexually, while y'all dating, you come off too much, you want to have sex, they can tell that. On Hillview Drive, that's a red flag they probably knows from a dude they dated in the past. Head west and for some women as well, west, right? I mean, for men about women as well. Turn left onto and I
Jesus,
think,
GPS going crazy.
my bad, I'm sorry. So that's a basis for what is a good man or what is a good woman. I'm pretty sure you dated somebody that was good, and then they probably got bored, right? The street. So then, if a person starts to get bored in a relationship, you're gonna start looking for somebody else to replace them, or if they're not doing the job right. Am I correct or am I wrong? If they're not
No, I
supplying your
think
needs
that
emotionally, physically, and spiritually, right? You're gonna start having a wandering eye.
No, I'm gonna shake that bitch and
That
tell her
sounds
toughen
weak.
up,
That sounds
Huh?
weak as
toughen
hell.
up.
Turn left onto Say it again. Ravenstone Lane, then turn right onto Ashford Lane.
hold on, wait. Well, hit us
Yo,
back
your
to
GPS
your
whooping
space.
your ass.
Yeah, hit us
I'm gonna
back
be
so we can get to your
quiet. Just
destination,
think
brother.
about what I said. I'm gonna get quiet. I'm gonna put my mic off. Go ahead, y'all.
Ain't nobody
Appreciate
thinking about that
Essentially, he's
shit.
asking if you
Go
go on a
ahead,
date with
Chase.
somebody and it's bad, you're going to look for somebody else.
I
All
don't
right,
know,
let
man.
Chase
What y'all
go.
talking about? Y'all talking about never be a woman's first good nigga? I don't know where this conversation go at this point. What is it? Dating, not dating? What?
Now,
All right,
who
John.
is this
If y'all haven't followed
Marquis?
the
Hey
conversation,
man,
bro, like
word.
this
Listen,
social
it's
cues, you got to
always
peep your
one.
convo, man. Peep the lay of the land, man.
It's always one. Listen,
All
But
inclusive.
I just wanted to focus on that. Like I said, we'll keep it away from that. But I'm with Jonay in the fact that I didn't want the faith misrepresented, and I know that 2-5 is a
100.
man of faith. I'm not ever going to take that away from him. I'm not going to take that from him, and that's why I spoke to that directly because it wasn't 2-5 saying it, but somebody was throwing little tidbits about well, the Bible says singleness and this. When Paul talks about singleness, it's meant to be in full devotion to the church. He also suggests being single for those who struggle with self control rather than violate the sanctity of a marriage. But the main anchor point is full devotion to the church. So you're not single and just living out here willy nilly and things of that nature. You're devoted to the church during that time. So essentially, you have this main covenant with the church as you should anyway. So that's what he suggests. So I didn't want somebody throwing that out there willy nilly and not clearing that up because that's also about discernment. Biblical discernment is where it actually truly comes from, recognizing the word and how it actually flows and the lens by which it was
Yep. And
said.
if you want to
And,
read it,
and
don't
two
take our
five
word
didn't say
for it.
that.
2-5, your pastor
First
know you dating
Corinthians
multiple
2
7,
women?
1
5
through
didn't say that though.
17.
ah,
Read the
Jig, you a
whole
nasty
thing.
nigga, Jig.
No, I
Yeah,
need to
like I
know, man.
said,
Your
Yeah,
pastor
2-5
know
didn't
never
you
say that.
dating
misrepresent
multiple
my
Bro,
women?
Lord
it's
ever.
Jig, you a nasty nigga, man.
Nah, bro.
2-5 didn't say that though. That's why I took it off him. He did not say that. And I wanted to make sure to clear that up though.
Thank you.
I
I
just want
love
to
this
know if he,
conversation here, man.
how you think the brother gonna feel when he find out you doing that?
Dibbling and dabbling.
I'm just saying,
Are they
too,
all
Bob.
church going?
Now, I got to
Are they all
say,
church women,
technically, if
or
you're
they of
not
the
married,
world?
then even if you are in a relationship and you got a girlfriend, it's technically still your friend
What?
until you're
Yep.
married. If you're dating or you got
Look
a
at 2-5
girlfriend,
talking about some yep.
that's your friend. That's not, if you're not married, then y'all friends, technically, if we speaking biblically.
Nigga, if we speaking biblically,
This is what I
sex
get
is
from
marriage.
letting
Hold on,
YNs
wait, wait,
up.
wait, 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 one second.
Go
One
ahead,
second.
10.
If we speaking biblically, sex is marriage
Or
and you married, technically. So I implore all of y'all
probably
motherfuckers.
spiritually.
Yeah, I'm a cursing pastor. I curse. and read the word. Amen.
Hey
Amen.
man.
Amen. Fixing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hear.
yeah.
No, it's not
I
right. I
dig it.
shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. But what I'm saying is, if you want to speak biblically, if you fucking her, y'all married.
Yeah,
To go back
spiritually.
to my point though, that is the reason why I group all of these niggas in the same
Not
box.
legally
Because
though.
when you strip it all the way down to its bare parts, is men still actively choosing not to pursue marriage. That's all it is. And so it's the
Yeah, yeah.
same
25th, just
shit.
a lame version of DB.
Whether you use the Bible, whether you use the fact there's holes on the timeline,
Don't
whatever
you
you
ever,
use,
excuse
you
me,
are
don't
grown
you
men
ever
actively
put
choosing
me and
not
that
to
nigga
get
in the
married for whatever
same
reason or the
So
other. And by the
hotel,
yeah,
let me
time
ask you
yes.
this.
you
So
are a
hotel,
particular age, nigga, and you still are unmarried
so
with no
hotel, let me
children,
ask
that
you
is
this.
I hope
considered a
I'm married
fucking
by my
failure to
25th.
me and the Lord God above. God
Let me
bless.
ask you this, hotel. Let me ask you this. So you got them niggas over there, right? What about the nigga that is in a committed relationship
Oh, the
and
man.
plans on marrying said woman? Is them two niggas the same or different?
He need to hurry up. Until if he doesn't hurry up, he's gonna be in the same box.
Right. So as long as he
Where do y'all
by
y'all
what you saying, as long
standard?
as he ain't 35 and he planning on marrying a woman, he being intentional about his
She been
relationship.
in that bitch. She been in that
Right,
He could
relationship
ten
be
like
34
10.
and a
7 years.
Is
half.
it? It
That
sound
34
bitch
like
and a
already
it
half.
sound
know.
like y'all just making shit up as y'all go
You say
along. Like
what? You say what?
what justifies this
Nothing
position?
like a
Anyway,
nice,
34
great,
and a
We
half.
asked him his
biblical
standard.
covenant.
No, he not
34 and a
35.
Right,
He
but
half.
where
doesn't
does
got to
his
prove it to
standard come
you.
from?
That's what he believes. The
So he
fuck?
just made it up.
Ain't that high it go?
Right, like what?
No.
His standard is what he believes. Nigga, what
The
the fuck?
fact that everybody is making up their own standards is actually the
No,
No,
problem
you're
no,
that
no,
we
no,
actually
should
the one
no,
try to
making
no,
up
work
your
no,
own
no, no,
around.
standards,
The
right?
fact that
no.
you using God to
Yeah,
scapegoat
you
your
was
You
bullshit.
using
actually made
God,
it up,
That's
and
the
nigga.
we
biggest
found a
one right
word
Y'all
that
here.
debunked
The
what you just
biggest.
said.
Y'all
You
That's
lied
the
on the
niggas
biggest
Bible,
making
one.
up
nigga.
standards as y'all go
You lied
along
on the
and then
Bible.
At least
randomly
niggas can stand on
applying
their
it
10 and say that's
to
what they chose
everybody
as a
around
man.
y'all.
You lying around God, nigga.
Like, what is it about the age of 35 that's so significant? Like, what's
Nigga,
the
let
difference
me
between
let you know.
35 and
I'm
34?
glad you asked.
Help him out. Help him out.
One, that's how old I am right now. So just letting you know. Two, nigga, at 35,
So Hotep is the standard.
shut up, nigga. At 35 years old, you have
That's
lived
what you
long
said.
enough. You have lived long enough to have gotten yourself to a proper place to be able to take care of yourself and to be able to take care of another person, your woman and your child. I'm gonna be totally honest. If you really truly asking me, yes, shout out to the, to the Bible and stuff like that, but it really come from the ancestors, right? This book, I forgot, her name is Rebecca Crumpley. She wrote this book about parenthood, marriage, et cetera, et cetera. She said that women should be getting married around 19, 20 years old. Men should be getting married around 22, 25. Okay. Now that's just based upon how Black America has
But you
proliferated
said
over.
35.
Yeah, that's what I said. And I
No,
said,
he did
when
say
I said
22 to
35,
Said he was
25 is
being
what he
lenient.
when I
said.
said 35, I was like, that's my most conservative number because I would actually go younger. You dig what I'm saying? But I give y'all till
Ah, I
35.
got you. I got you. So your standards aren't really rules. They're like guidelines,
No,
suggestions.
well, I listen to where I come from. I listen to where I come from. So it's like the rules in the
I
book
got
that
you.
you follow,
Like
you're not
they
following.
say 22, but you like, nah, that's more of a
For the
suggestion.
sake
That's
of
not really
y'all.
the
For the
standard.
sake of y'all. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like my youngins, I tell them, yeah, I stick to those numbers when I talk to my actual men, you know what I'm saying, my mentees and shit like that. But to y'all, since we all grown and we having a conversation, I don't know exactly how old y'all are, and I don't want y'all to feel like y'all, don't have the ability to make it done or get it done. I say 35, being conservative for y'all. You dig?
Gotcha.
So
So you say 35 so you don't hurt nobody's feelings.
pretty much. So when it comes to that, right?
Do you think it's a good idea to make standards based off of feelings?
I'm saying
Oh
that
my
for the sake of
God.
conversation, I don't want to hurt. I don't want, it's not even so much hurting your feelings. I want you niggas to actually still feel
Right.
encouraged to get it done is what I'm saying. That is not all the way too late because I know your next point will be, well, why not 45? Why not 55? And it's because my nigga, there is a point. Okay. There is a stopping point. So you need to be the most biologically viable. And that starts to decline after your 40th birthday. So you need to already have had your children made and all this other shit to have optimal children. You do not want to be old with your old ass sperm and your old ass eggs trying to create babies. That's already hard enough. You dig what I'm saying? And you also want to get to, be able to build yourself up in a space to where you're not always so jaded that you think the woman that's coming in your life only wants you for a particular material gains. So these things you want to make sure you get done as early as possible. You know what I'm saying? Healthily as possible, optimally as possible to make sure that you're living a fruitful, multiplying life. You feel me?
Then your
That's all this
standard
is
should be
about.
28 because that's the biological prime. Why would you push it back to 35 if you
That's
just
fine. We
believe?
can do
If
28.
you just
That doesn't matter.
oh, now
I'm
it's
just saying
28.
for this. I'm just saying for the sake of conversation. I know
And
a
if
lot of
it was
people go for
28, you'd
28.
still be the same nigga. What the fuck?
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
but now
I know he's trying to find a gotcha just to try
Right,
to
right.
make
yeah,
sure
I
at
don't
least
get
it.
what he's
What
trying
the
to find.
fuck?
You know
But
what
I
I'm
think he
saying? Like
minds being
nigga,
questioned. He doesn't mind being questioned. That's a good sign.
yeah. Like I'm good, bro. Like
but
all I'm
but
saying is
you see how your logic, right? You just gave me a list of requirements for why you put the age at 35. And then you immediately changed it to 28. Do you not see
no.
how
You changed it.
arbitrary
I
that
said if
is?
you want to change it to 28, we can, bro. You're getting off the point to try to
He's
This is
You're
compromising
weak,
you,
trying to
25.
obscure the
T5.
fact.
I ain't
Okay,
He's
never seen you do some
compromising.
bullshit like
you're
this.
trying to
Yeah,
obfuscate
this
the
is
point, and
nasty.
that's
What I'm
fine, my nigga.
saying,
Pathetic.
You're
the
grasping at
This is
straws.
pathetic.
You're trying to punch the air right
Pathetic,
now, my
two
nigga. It's not.
five.
the
Hold
point
on,
is
wait.
because y'all stand.
That's a double mute. Double mute. Listen, 2-5, this is pathetic. I don't feel like hearing it. I ain't gonna lie. You not even letting
This
him
is
get his point
pathetic.
out.
I
Then
did. I'm
everything he
He's
says, he
questioning
trying
trying,
to,
bro.
him.
He's
Just
trying to
He's
make
trying
because,
to
fake
find.
hold on, just
contradictions.
because
He's
he
trying to
doesn't go
find
in a
holes in my
complete
logic.
monologue doesn't mean
But
he
yeah,
the
can't
I
get
fact
his
don't,
of the
point
matter
out.
is, I'm the 35
Those
year
were
old
still
married nigga on
questions that I
stage.
asked him, and now that I got an explanation of his worldview, I'm challenging it, and I'm challenging it
And
because it
I'm
is like
standing firm in
air.
what I'm
It
saying, my nigga.
moves with the wind. It is
It doesn't.
arbitrary.
your
You are
Bible shit
making
move
it
with
up
the
as
wind.
you
You
go
said something was
along.
in
It
the word
doesn't.
and it ain't.
Y'all literally,
Don't let's not do the Bible. Let's not say
My
Bible
bad.
shit. Let's not
He
refer
pissed
to
me
it.
off.
yeah,
Let's
At
Rashad,
the
let's
end of the day,
shit,
let's keep the
man.
Swift,
sanctity of the word.
the worst
Keep
contradiction that
sanctity of the
was
word.
made was by you because you tried to put off on the Bible as the reasons as to why you do not know why you don't have a wife. At least I'm standing on why you should have one.
Wait,
You said you
no,
don't
no,
know
that
why
is
you don't
not how
have
that
one.
works.
You
Y'all
said you
gotta
don't know.
understand.
Yeah, yeah, you
No,
should
no,
know.
that
It's
the
pretty clear.
question was, do I know if I am called as if like by revelation that this is
If
the
you were supposed
life,
to have a
that
wife
this
and
is
you
the
said,
Nobody
life
I
we
said
don't
that.
know.
that
Nobody said that.
You said,
that
I
was
don't
the
know.
question that Jonay asked me.
That's the question I asked you, nigga. That's how I know you're not
What?
listening. I
Hey,
asked you
Okay,
that
but I
man.
question.
was talking to Jonay
Now
when
you
I
trying to
answered
drag
it. So I
somebody
don't
else
give a
back into
fuck
it?
if you asked the same question. I know who I answered.
My nigga, all I'm saying
Jonay
is
asked the
This
question,
nigga
and
full
you
of
that was the
shit, man.
answer that I
you
gave
passed the
Jonay.
buck onto the Bible and said you don't know.
It's
That's what
because
you
he think
said.
Jonay busy right now.
I
Yeah,
am.
two-fifth.
You
This is
did not give us a
What do
single
you?
nasty.
reason at all. You said I don't know. I'm giving you a reason why. You didn't give me
Yeah.
a single reason. You just said I don't know why you're not married, despite dating several women at once, nigga.
No, that's not. When you asked the question, Hotep,
Yes,
I
nigga.
answered you and I
Yes.
said because I haven't found a wife.
Eventually you said that. But even still, why
What
not?
do
That's
you
the
mean
thing. Why is it
eventually?
that you don't think you're called to do that?
Hold on. First you said I didn't give an answer. Now you're saying I did give an answer. It just wasn't at the
See, he's
time
gonna
you
try to
wanted
He
bullshit
it.
he
now.
trying to he trying to
He's gonna try to
defend his
bullshit.
Bro,
point.
y'all are
I know
contradicting
hoes
yourselves
hate
and
I'm
y'all
hoes
are
not
gonna
though.
making
choose.
shit up in the
My nigga.
middle
Nigga,
of the
you didn't answer
conversation. Play
initially.
the
You
tape back.
eventually gave a
Y'all are
bullshit
literally
answer
making shit up as we go along. And that's why y'all are
no, nigga.
lying
Nigga,
and contradicting
there is
yourselves.
nothing you can say to me
I
Don't
that
worry.
gave
justifies
you
I'm
an
gonna
you
answer
run the
to your
state after
dating
this
question, and I
just
several
for
gave
women
you.
as
Jonay
a
an answer to
Christian
her
man.
Just
question.
for my bud.
Y'all
There is
got two
nothing that's
different
going to
answers.
justify you as a Christian man dating several women at once and then also saying in the same breath you don't know if you're meant to or called to be married. There is no way you can do that.
Yes, I
Nothing.
can, because there is
No, you cannot,
nothing,
nigga.
there is
No, you
Hey,
nothing.
cannot.
When we
dog, this
take the
nigga said, yes, I
dictionary
can,
definition
bro.
of dating that I gave y'all
I
want to
don't
talk
give
about
This
yo, son.
nigga a real
semantics.
heretic,
Don't
bro.
play with it. If
Two-Face,
y'all
do you
Yo,
take
want
the
a
son,
wife?
you are
dictionary
Two-Face,
bugged out.
definition, there
Two-Face.
is
You
nothing
a new level
immoral
blasphemer,
I ain't
dog.
never
about
I
seen
ain't
calling
know
this
a
they
hoe
made
before.
niggas
Eve at
like
the
you.
same
This shit is
time.
New level
crazy.
blasphemer.
Two-Face,
Y'all
do you want a
crazy.
wife?
He don't know.
Two.
He don't
Okay,
know.
so, right. That's what I'm saying. So why
why you be confused about what Hotep is saying? If you want a wife, work towards getting a
There is
wife. But
no
if you don't want a wife,
confusion, Rasheem.
you
Yes,
sound
Why
you
confused.
have
I'm not
sound
gonna
you
lie.
just
confused.
said,
haven't you
look, look,
married
we
one of
asked
those
you,
multiple women? If you want
do
a
you want
wife, if
marriage?
you
You
want,
said you
hold on,
don't
if you
know if
want a
it's in the
wife, why
cards for
haven't you
you.
married
Well,
any of the
But we
multiple
asked you
women
if
you
you
talking
want a
to?
wife. You said you do want a wife. And the only way to get a wife is by being
is if you
intentional
work
as a
towards getting a
man
wife, right?
In
to go
pursuing
find a
that
wife.
woman in the name of marriage. So why haven't you done that to the multiple women you're pursuing
Right.
right now?
Right.
I have.
So
So
you get
you've
So how
married.
you've
many
asked
wives
all
you
of them
got?
for their hand in
So you getting
marriage?
married.
This nigga's a
No,
Wait,
liar.
I do
wait,
not have a
wait.
This
marriage
nigga full of
plan.
shit, bro.
Get the fuck
No,
out of here,
no.
bro.
That was
Y'all,
the
I know
fakest
Murder
I
already
have I've ever
This
married.
heard in
nigga's
my
so
life.
fucking worried about winning an argument, he's sitting and stepping on his own logic.
Yeah,
In
Yeah,
a
bro.
that's true. I'm not
box.
gonna lie. Hotep packing you up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Box
I ain't
sorry.
this
never seen a
nigga
nigga
up,
Irish
man.
dance on his own feet.
Box him up.
So so if
Yo,
that's
No,
you
the
nickname
case,
no,
is
no. You
Remy.
can't
what part
necessarily
of
say that.
what
I don't
part
all the way.
what
I
law
don't
of
all the way.
logic
Hold
did
on,
my
25th. Hold
argument
on, 25th.
violate?
Because I'm
Hold
about
on,
to
hold
be
on,
on
hold
your
on. Since
side. Hold
Hotep
C
on.
wants to
Dot, you gonna
talk
try to
about
save
C
us?
dot,
logic,
don't
that's
do it
law
to
of
Hold
yourself.
logic.
Don't
C
do it
Dot,
to
don't
yourself,
do
on.
it.
C
I'm
dot.
warning you,
Hold
C
on.
It
Hold
Dot.
on.
ain't
Hold on.
worth
Hold
it,
on.
C
Hold
dot.
on.
It's a terrible
That
box
bullet
in.
ain't got your
No,
name on
no.
it.
I'm saying I don't all the
Nigga
way
want a
agree
wife,
with.
got 3 women that he can marry right now,
Hold
but
on.
don't
Hold
want to.
on.
What is
Hold
this
on.
nigga talking
I
about?
don't. I
Because he
don't all the
curated the
way.
life he wants.
All right. I don't all the way
His
agree
apartment,
with
right?
25th.
His apartment and hitting
But
the gym.
Yo,
hold on. Hold on. I don't all the
yo,
Nigga
way
the
said that's
agree
his
with.
near
this is
Let
perfect
like
let
the
C
life.
Dot go real
silliest
quick.
argument I ever
Bro,
heard. It's
Them
like,
25th.
girls
yo,
want looking
man,
for a
Please.
lifeline so bad. Go ahead, C
No,
Dot.
I don't
C
all the
Dot.
way agree with 25th. No, I don't all the way agree with him. But at the same time, we can't say that because we don't know what he's doing in his private time. You can't say just because he hasn't been called yet. You don't know if he's praying to the Lord and actively doing things to prepare
Praying to the
himself,
Lord.
to
What?
prepare.
We know what
Hold
he's
on,
doing.
hold
He
on,
told us
hold
he's
on,
dating
now,
multiple
hold
so,
women.
on,
but
hold on.
What are we
We
saying?
can't say we don't
y'all are
know if
so
we don't know
disrespectful.
if
Like
what he
praying is
does in
funny.
prayer and stuff. You wanted to bring the Bible, but we don't know what he's doing in prayer and supplication, going to the Lord and preparing himself for a wife. You can still pray to the Lord, and
He ain't doing
he
that.
may not have his answer yet. But if he is actively doing things and preparing himself for that moment, we can't judge him for that. I don't think
All
you
right,
can
for sure,
judge
for
him
Okay,
If
for
sure.
he
well,
was,
So let me
look,
ask you
that's
No,
this.
if
what
he was,
no,
that's what all the curating for. Stop it! I hate that. Well, we don't know what he doing behind the
yeah,
scenes.
no.
No,
If he was
no,
just,
no.
Yeah.
He said he may not still find a wife. That's what he said.
Yo,
God may
check
not
this
want to
out,
have a
bro.
wife. So
So
it's
let
like
me
kind of
ask
look
you this, Two Fifth. Fuck all of
contradicting
that.
himself.
Fuck all that shit,
if he was
Rasheed.
just
Two
dedicated to
Fifth,
the
let me
church, we would respect it.
ask you this. In the multiple women that you dating right now, what happens when marriage comes up? Because I know it has, right?
uh, please,
He's gonna say God may not
y'all are
have in our favor for us.
conflating multiple parts of the argument.
Can you
I
answer
That
asked you a
one
wasn't
direct
question
question.
directly,
Don't
C
y'all
the
Dot?
me.
Hey,
dating
This is
dog.
multiple
Hotep
women
asking
thing.
Two Fifth a
That
direct
was
question.
that was
Very direct.
10
Because the
interrupting
question was
my
asked to
point.
him:
I never.
Is he called for? Does he believe that he was
See
called
that? Hold
for a
on, bro. I
wife?
asked him a direct question. He heard me. Can I get an
And
answer?
I'm telling you, I didn't say that. You were conflating what 10 said in the middle of me refuting
I'm
everything
not
y'all were
conflating
saying.
anything. I asked you a
Yes, you
direct
are,
question, bro.
bro.
Now he gonna say he never said he was
I
dating
said,
multiple women.
no, I said,
Uh huh. Uh huh. Nice try, nigga. Nice try, nigga.
as I am dating women. So if we
Uh
talk
huh.
about the entirety of my dating
I don't think he's
experience.
talking about at the same
Now
time.
Okay,
10,
cool,
I don't
Now
think.
he's
cool.
saying
10
in
Are you
general.
dating?
Oh
Are you
my
dating
interrupted
god.
and
multiple women
said,
right now?
oh, there's multiple women
Are you
at the same
dating
time. And I
multiple women
said,
right now?
10, you gotta chill.
Are you dating multiple women right now?
No.
Okay.
This
Are you
nigga a
dating
liar.
any woman right now?
Yes.
Okay. When the topic of marriage comes up, is this somebody that you can see yourself living the rest of your life with? When it comes up, is she, open to marriage? Like, how is this happening?
Your question is a little bit too personal,
Oh,
but
brother.
I will
Jesus, can we
No,
be
it's
say
done?
cool. It's
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
You don't got to
Jordan,
I
finish
answer.
your
don't,
You
I
don't
last
got
can't
to
do
point.
answer
this
Yeah,
though.
we
anymore.
You
I
don't
finished.
got to
can't do
answer.
this
your
I don't
anymore.
want to
question's a
get in your
little
business
I
like
bit
can't do
that
this
because
no more.
I'm never
Yeah,
going to
we
answer
finished.
I
questions
can't do this no
that I
more.
feel are too
Nah,
2-5, you
personal.
y'all
can
can't
get it.
force
No,
that
I ain't
man
gonna
to
lie.
tell
I
his
respect that.
business. Come on now.
I
Come
respect
on
that. You
now.
don't have
We
to
ain't
answer.
telling no
Especially
business, see that,
niggas
but
that
you know
be
that
Yeah,
this
yeah,
this
yeah.
what
Let's
saying,
Two
wrap
Fifth
this
do
say
all
up.
the
my
time, and then
business.
he
Come
tries
on,
but
to do
bro.
I've told
this
Come on,
y'all
man.
and
Bible
I've
I've
splaining,
stated
and
had
then he
enough of
That
before,
nigga
always
don't
does
want to
this
tell
when
relationship,
his
it's
bro. Let's
when
wrap
it's
business.
this
He don't
up.
got to tell
problematic.
his
This nigga life
business.
not
And
that
I ain't gonna lie.
interesting.
any woman that I've talked to knows what
Especially the
my
people that
intentions
say I
are.
don't be on here telling my business about who I'm talking to. Y'all
No,
can't
exactly.
force
I
He
mean,
that
I
should
shit
he
on
don't, and that's
shouldn't
the
somebody.
have to
reason.
tell his business, but what he
Come
got
Well,
to
on.
I
do is
don't, I
stop
don't,
using the
Nah,
word for it.
y'all can't do that,
I
bro.
don't, I don't
We
not.
don't
Y'all
want
I,
to
can't
know
do
listen,
his
I
that.
don't
business.
not
We want
two
him
fifth
to
for not
stop
answering
though.
the question because
I
I
don't
don't
want to know
answer those
his
type
That's
of
business.
cool.
questions
That's
about
cool
my
if
life
you want him
either.
to stop, but asking him what you saying in your private time
He
about
didn't
marriage
ask
with your
Hotep
girl,
that.
that's
That's
different, bro.
Hotep. That ain't got
That's
nothing to do with the
Hotep.
rest of us. And don't
Wait,
blanket
asking him
us.
his
No,
views
Stop
I'm
on
just
it.
marriage
saying
is too private.
No,
Hotep,
just say
Who
that to the
doesn't feel
I'm
person
just
that
comfortable
said
saying
it.
you
answering the
can't
question he
Just
let a
doesn't
say
man
have
that
don't
to
to?
want
the
to tell
person
his
that said
business,
it.
don't do that.
We ain't
Just
asked
say
him
Come
that
about
to
on.
no
the person
woman's
that said
name. We
it.
ain't
Hold
asked
on,
him.
that ain't telling biz. He just asked, does the person that he with, do you see marriage in their future? I mean, come on, man. Come
Right,
on.
please.
He be in everybody else shit just like we all do.
He acts
It's
like
not
he in
that
here
Man,
deep.
like,
listen,
don't
if
ask
Zubat,
me
no,
no
but nah, it's
questions.
real life
Zubat,
though. It's real
Why
life.
you
give
If
me
he
asking me
emojis. She
what
in
my
here.
if
I
he
credibility
told
doesn't
her.
feel
is,
comfortable
nigga?
answering the question, he doesn't have to. That's totally
Tupac, you
fine.
asked DB his credit score?
Nah, motherfucker, that's a
Oh, I was
hypothetical.
about
Like,
to
if he
say,
asks
come
him his
on.
credit score, that's I can see
I was about
that.
to
But
say
if he
that's
asks you,
nasty.
Yeah,
do
Hotel.
you
I ain't
good
mad
want to
at you
get
for
married,
asking the
nigga?
question. I'm just saying
Like,
when he
please.
say, "Hey, that's a little too personal," I ain't about to tell y'all don't jump him because that's how that's
Yeah,
how he
nah,
feel.
I'm not. Yo, listen, yo, I trust me. I get it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
ain't
talk
mad
about
at
my
you
personal
asking the
life to
Yeah,
question.
like
You can
y'all
anybody.
ask
can.
whatever you want.
I'm.
You know what
I'm.
I'm saying?
That's why I'm drawing the
But don't
line. Like,
jump him
no,
when he say, "Hey,
No, it's
I
that's
cool.
would
too
It's
personal."
never
cool.
I ain't
be.
about to ask
Listen,
back.
I
And
would not be
everybody,
privy to
oh
the
no, nah,
conversations that I
that's
No,
have
because
with
because
crazy.
we're
women.
tired of
That's
hearing it.
that's
So
crazy.
don't conflate two things,
That's
C dot.
crazy.
That's not what's going on. What we're conflating is it him
Y'all
running
tripping,
around the
man. Y'all
bed
acting
about
like
this situation
DB,
and
niggas
just
y'all want
must
to
because
have
get
you
on
be
never
on
these
here
felt
telling
some
y'all
type
your
of
y'all
way.
love
business,
to get
don't
on
mean
these
everybody else
soapboxes
gonna
and
feel. Come on,
it be
man.
ill place and I don't really enjoy it.
Soapboxes.
Yeah, getting on a soapbox.
Now
Nobody
that's
has
a different
anything to,
point,
we
though,
don't
man.
care
I'm
about
not
your
saying
personal
that.
business.
Different point.
We don't care about nobody's personal business. What we're saying is the whole point,
But you got
the
the worst
whole
it's the
service,
reason
though.
why
principles.
we
How do
had
you
this.
soapbox without telling your personal business?
No, I don't know because two fifth. I really don't want to know the specifics. Because I think where we
Then why
were
you
before we.
ask? Well,
I
you didn't
didn't
ask.
ask, nigga.
Hotep did.
Did I ask?
Man, this
Yeah,
conversation, he just wants to argue,
I
and
think
I don't want to hear no more arguing.
Johnny ain't asked, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you. I didn't ask that. That's
he
what I'm
just,
saying.
listen, go get your point off, Jonay. Y'all
I am
got me in
aware Jonay
overtime. It's
didn't
a
ask, but
wrap.
she's jumping in, and
Nobody asked
Hotep
you
I
how many
jumping
no,
women
in.
you
and
was
that, but
So
dating.
that
she's
is the
getting
larger
lumped in
point.
with him.
No, I don't want to be lumped in because
All right, so
my
wait till Hotep finishes then.
don't tell me what to do, Gary.
Why
How
not?
about that?
Oh, damn.
Don't tell me
So,
what to
like
do.
I
Like
said,
maybe you could stay out of hot water if you get told what
No,
to
because
do
we
every
were
once in a
talking.
while.
You in the
Have you ever
hottest
think
of
of
it.
that? Like maybe you
Yeah,
wouldn't
Yeah,
Johnny,
you
like
do
the
that
boiling
twin.
right
Wake it
now.
if
up.
you
First
didn't
off,
jump
what I'm
in front
trying
of
to
the
say is
bullet meant for
I'm not
somebody
jumping in
else.
front of bullets, Gary. What I'm saying is
Okay.
generally speaking, I was addressing CDOT. The
Oh,
reason why I said, okay, I'm tired of hearing this is simply because the origination of the point, we are so far away from it, getting into your personal business by something that you said. The point of it is talking about how the way you choose your active choice and DB's active choice at the time seemed to be more parallel than not. Your reasonings had to do with you basing that off of the Bible. That's the only reason why we got into the nuance of you. We don't even got to go there because I think we've been able to debunk what you're saying is not really what the word is talking about. It's just your personal choice. That's fine. And what I said stands because I think you are making an active choice to be single. And that is fine. You're making the choice though, but you're saying you're actively choosing to be single as well as date means that you are double dipping and you want to, cause you know you should be dating to marry if that is what you're called in your belief. We don't got to bring up belief if you don't. You do this all the time.
so all of that makes sense. And yes, you can find similarities between all the ways that men approach women. The issue is the differences. The differences is what makes all the difference. Just because all men talk to women and date them doesn't mean that they're all doing it the same way. The intention behind the dating matters because that changes how the dating process goes. And not focusing on that is literally the definition of conflating. That's how you, amongst other people, have grouped me into the same category of niggas out here dating promiscuously. And it doesn't make any sense. The differences matter. I don't know why
Right.
y'all keep
Well,
ignoring.
that's fine. So then let me highlight the
yo, two
difference.
fifth. One of,
Wait,
cause I
Hotep,
guess,
1 second, Hotep, please.
all
Hold
right,
that. Let
damn,
her get the
Jonay.
box.
Please,
Let her
please,
get the
please,
box.
because
Let
me
her
and
get
him
the
Let her
box.
talking
box
about,
him
we're
up.
talking about something different, brother. Like 1 second. So to the point, Two Fifth, right? Sure, there's differences. But you're saying and you're highlighting your main difference is that you are not being promiscuous and your lack of promiscuity, meaning physically, have to do with your belief system, right? Meaning you're saying God does not promise us a wife. But you are telling us at the same time, you are actively pursuing romantic relationships with women, not knowing if you want to marry them. That is what the entire stage took from what you said.
Jonah.
I'm
All right,
telling
let
you
me
now
just
that
make
that's
sure.
not what you
Let
meant.
me just make
Just
sure I'm not
clarify.
straw manning your position. So, just so we understand,
Okay.
like, can we all agree that we don't know if we want to marry someone up front? Like, we actually
Correct.
have to get to
Bullshit.
know.
I
Nah,
knew.
What?
disagree,
No,
disagree.
no, disagree.
Man,
Heavily
this
Okay,
disagree.
I
good.
nigga
I disagree like a
stupid.
motherfucker. Let
Me
me
too.
So,
I
let,
disagree with
let
you.
me tell you something,
so
Tupac. I
before
see
y'all get to know
Tupac. Hold
somebody,
on one
y'all
second.
know y'all want to marry
Tupac,
them.
Tupac. This
So
this
y'all know y'all want to marry
Tupac.
somebody y'all
Tupac.
don't know.
5.
Yes, I
Hold on.
want
Wait.
that. Will it happen? Is a
Do you?
variable, but I want that.
Jiggy, hold on, 2-5. This 10 talking.
How would you know something about somebody you
2-5,
don't
I'm
know?
trying to tell you. I seen that lady. I got that lady. And I'm going to marry that lady. You understand?
Simple as that.
I
100.
seen that lady, I got that lady, I'm gonna marry that lady. Okay. What
100.
if you don't got her?
What? No, no,
Shout out
no,
to
We
Lil
not you,
no,
Flip.
nigga. We
no,
don't
no.
fail.
See, no, 25. Listen to me. I seen
Uh
that
huh.
lady.
I personally
I
don't
got that
agree.
lady. And I'm going to marry that lady.
I'm with you.
I gotta get
All
me
right.
That's
personally.
two.
I gotta
So
get to know
Let
you
me see if
before
I
I
can let
can.
me see if I can
You know,
bridge the gap here. The intention is to want to get married. And the reason why I'm dating this woman is because I think potentially she could be one of those women. I don't know
What
she
do you mean
is.
one of those women? See, this is the
Well,
shit
I
you
don't
start
know
saying.
her. I don't know her life, right? So maybe I get to know her and I find out that she has like two baby daddies and, you know what I mean? Like
Let's
I
get
find
to the
out shit
meat and
about
potatoes. We've
her.
been here a long
Yo,
I
time.
don't
yo,
even. I don't
two
even
Yeah,
think
fifth,
it's
this
that
nigga
deep.
Listen,
tapping.
I,
I don't care about no slow rolling. We need to get to it. We done been here
getting
4.5
to it. I think
hours.
dating intentionally
Go
is
ahead
getting
and
to
get
know
to it.
someone, and that's how you know if you're
We're working the
compatible enough to
door
be
and
married.
Go ahead and get to it, 2-5. We
yeah,
ain't slow rolling. You know
yeah.
exactly what to
It's
talk
really
I'm
that
about.
with you
No, no,
simple.
Hey,
too,
I'm
guy.
trying to
It's really
bridge the
that
gap
simple.
because
some of
Yeah,
they
no,
y'all
come
we
from
know.
date
a,
Well, ain't no
casually.
bridging the
Some of
gap.
y'all
The
do
only
other
gap
bullshit.
is the shit that you believe versus the shit
I
that
ain't
you
never been a
say.
casual
That's the
dating
only
nigga
gap, nigga. So
Hey,
if you
Rashad,
want to
I thought
bridge
the
that
title was
gap, that's
Crush
fine.
Cook.
But I
ever.
don't feel like hearing
And
no damn slow rolling.
I thought the title was
so two fifth. I remember
Yeah,
in
because
mad conversations, one of the things that, especially when it was around divorce, one of the big reasons why you know, fought against or spoke against the divorce shit is that it's based upon the sanctity of the marriage, meaning the church and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to get in all of your business,
right,
but
right.
would
Marriage
you?
is a sacred covenant.
Yeah, yeah, it is. But I'm saying, so in the pursuit of marriage, knowing that's something that you want, are you in these circles where there are women who are equally pursuing marriage in the same way, or are you out here going to like nightclubs and lounges and shit
10, make the
and
follow
meeting
stages. I'm
meeting
No,
done.
women on the
I don't go to
casual?
clubs. I
Because in
don't
the
go to
same,
bars. I don't go to places. I'm not on dating apps.
right,
Like
right. So I'm saying, so it's
places
like,
that
so my whole thing is,
facilitate like short term, like no commitment, relationships. I'm not in those circles.
that's what I'm saying. So with that, I would think that you will be courting women who are dating intentionally for marriage as well. And so if that's the case, I'm not sitting here saying that everything has to, you know, it doesn't matter, or, you know, there are certain things that you might want to check off, but in the pursuit of marriage and inside the union of marriage, there are going to be things that are going to disappoint you, that are going to hurt you,
Yes.
that you need to work through. So that's, I guess,
Right.
where I'm looking at it, where we're a similar age, we're pushing 40, and there's still apprehension on your end. And that's where I'm like, well,
Apprehension about what exactly?
marriage, pursuing, like actually getting down on one knee and asking a woman that you have been dealing with for, let's just say, a year or two
So
that
to be your lawfully wedded wife.
that breath was apprehension, brother. That breath you just took, that was
it
apprehension.
was,
I need you to understand.
talk
I
to
didn't want to
him.
I
split,
thought
Talk
it
I
to
was
him,
didn't want to
Shay.
annoying.
split hairs on
You've been
his
doing it all
point.
day.
So I just
if
let it
you're
go.
apprehensive about a woman you've been dating for 2 years, you got to get out of there, brother.
Exactly.
2 years too
Sorry.
long.
Help him out, Vicky. Help him out.
I'm just saying.
2 years is 1 year too long.
All right.
Listen, I get in
You
the
know, right?
paint
And I
for
think
real. I
I think
don't
the
know
only
what y'all
reason
Oh,
talking about.
brother.
the only reason there was
talk about it,
pushback
Vic.
Yeah,
after we
Talk
Vicky
got
about
through
started
it.
sight
250.
sniping. I see you, Vicky.
Hey,
Yeah, the only reason there was
said what I
pushback
said.
250, we talked about it
I'm gonna tell you.
before.
I'm
One
gonna tell
reason
you the ball.
there's been push.
Yeah,
They
I'm
ain't
trying to
ducking.
figure out exactly what the issue is with, cause it almost,
Well, we gonna have to figure it out over there at 10 space. Listen, I appreciate y'all
This
coming
has been
through.
another episode.
Another episode of Things of That Nature, episode 130, Generational Yappers, and they done did they big one today. Repost to space, repost to space, repost to space. The Patreon is in the jumbo free tier, $5 tier, whatever tier you decide to subscribe. I definitely would appreciate that. Fuck with your boy. Also, we are here every day, Sunday through Friday, 12 p.m. until the next episode. We out.